When?
Because they're probably all inside the couches. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Can you look them up on Amazon? Because I'm gonna need more. I literally have been using this one navy blue one for like the last I don't know how many months. And I gotta wait to do my workout for my ring to charge up a little bit more. I only have like a couple hours left of battery.
Not revealing anything. Nobody's tuning in yet. I don't gotta worry about
Well, I'm not.
tiptoeing around.
I'm close.
Yeah.
I also need to pick a book too, because I haven't read them. I'm so happy that Past Me did Now Me a solid in pre-ordering Wild Reverence before I even read it, because I loved it and I can't wait for it to match on my bookshelf. I don't want to read.
Oh, I'm unsure. Alright, we're back. Earbuds. Maybe later tonight I'll scour for headbands. I don't think you need to order more because you have like 24.
Oh, don't. I have like 4.
Now that you can barely account for. What do I need from here? I need any of this.
You are seen.
What's this?
We shine.
Oh, that's right.
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see.
Me.
I welcome you. Archon.
Is anybody... No. Okay.
Are you in need of supplies? Thank you for this transaction.
Oh, another mirror? Damn it. What happened? Oh, I got a false one. That's alright. They're not far. They're not far. Oh, I flew the wrong direction. My bad. Oh, is that it? I didn't get anything from you? Yoo-hoo. Thanks. Nice. Appreciate you. There it is. How many mirrors do I need? I'll get a couple.
So, you've chosen to fight us.
There's enough for two.
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see how you fare.
What am I doing? I don't need to go over there. I need to go right over here.
My wares are at your disposal.
Mirrors. Okay, we'll create two.
Our business has concluded. Your patronage is appreciated. Our business has concluded. Please inform me of what you need.
Objective complete. Okay, I need to.
I welcome you.
Ardent Field. Ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum. Excuse me. Shopping cart. Yep.
Introducing the A.
Shush. That's so weird though. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Introducing the
I
AM.
said shush. Yeah, I don't want to work. Alright. Where was it? Here. Here. Need to take somebody down here. Need to set this. And then talk to this person over here. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba.
I cannot allow any of them to become queen. Slaughter them all.
That's all.
The forest provides. May your weapons find.
Oh, there's a lot of flying around. Luna. Hi, baby. I know, you want attention. You always want attention. And those claws hurt in bare skin. Did you know that? Yeah. Did you know that? Those claws are a little painful in bare skin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I also like it if you're not pulling my shit out of my ear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hurts. Hi, baby. Hi, Luna girl. Oh, that hurts so bad. Right in my shoulder. Ow. Okay. Alright, off. Fuck, that hurts. Ouch. Wait, do I have to go back down there? Did I fuck that up? No. Hi, Marble. Little Maple Boy. There's a lot of back and forth. The hood.
The eyes have gone to village, lurking amongst the nests of flaming. Hunt them down.
Baroness Ash.
Tell me what you see.
I need a target.
Yeah, I gotta go down there and fucking do that memory thing. Damn it. I fucked up. Another long trek.
What secrets do you hide?
I messed up and didn't hit the crystal on that dude. And Marble. I bet me. Oh, Luna sensed attention being had. Had to come intervene. Right, Luna? Hang on, I'll use my other hand so I can hit you. Oh, oh, that hurts so bad. Ow. That hurts so bad. Your claws on bear skin hurt really bad. Hi, Luna. Hi, baby. Well, Well, you don't need to lick me. I can give you attention without your fucking tongue leaving your mouth. Just saying. Just saying. Your tongue doesn't need to leave your mouth for me to give you attention. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I spoiled baby. Okay, again with the tongue. Doesn't need to leave your mouth. You will get attention. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Oh. Like that fucking dew claw. I'm gonna trim them. I'm gonna rip the fuck out of my arm. Oh. Yeah, you hurt. Three rambunctious fucking dogs. It's my little puppers.
A trio of Gaul matriarchs are vying for supremacy over the hive. We cannot allow any of them to become queen. Slaughter them all.
There, that's what I messed up with.
Well met, outsider. Leave nothing to
finish this, do the daycare shit. Will take a little over 2 weeks to do all the daycare stuff.
I have much to offer. Thank you for this transaction. My wares are at your disposal. I will restock my provisions.
Did my sister send you? Do you have need of my blade?
When is Pelagos?
Did my brother send you?
I have done. Hurts so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Greetings, my friend.
Sometimes
I have
love
got this.
don't feel. Thanks, Pelagos. You got this.
There is a piece of advice, Pelagos. Never let your opponent get too close.
You have much inner strength, Pelagos. Remember
Thanks.
this victory.
I will.
You seek me.
Now I gotta check the achievement to see.
My blade is always ready.
son. Where'd you find this?
Your patronage is appreciated. I will restock my provisions. Our business has concluded. Thank you for this transaction. I will restock my provisions. Your patronage is appreciated. Our business has concluded.
And the bacon.
Your patronage is appreciated.
16 feathers. 6 pelts.
Our purpose is clear. Fly free.
How many pelts do I need again? Pelts, 4, 8, 12. 12. Feathers, feathers, feathers. Oh, the pelts element. Feathers I need 12. Okay. Well, we got a good stock now.
What do you need? Trust your heart.
Four, 8, 12 feathers. 11. I'm glad it does. Mechanical keyboard. I'm in disc, by the way. Little Mabel sleeping. I thought about looking at a different mic, boom mic or something that's raised up above a little more, so I don't have the microphone right next to my whatever this is, keyboard. So I guess technically, give me a second. It's gonna be a little noisy. You there? You up here, maybe? Up and away a little bit. These are all feather, right? What do they hear as feathers? Oh, it's a pelt, so I can get pelts from here too. Noted. That's nice. Pelts and feathers. I like it.
I'm out of range.
I think I need to go use my bow. things out of the sky. There's a good snore there, darling. How many feathers is that? 8. Almost. You fly away, you fuck.
Howdy.
What's going on?
Chilling in the Brawlers Guild. Smells like Frenchmen in the guild at the moment.
I wonder why.
I was honestly hoping he'd end up hitting disc after you said that.
Too
whole
bad Pallies
ruin.
can't use daggers. Because he could have gotten that baguette.
Oh my god, that would have been great.
I've been trying to resist the urge to work on my rogue more. Just say screw it, I'm gonna stick with the hunter. I was thinking about the druid, because I'd be able to do everything, but the issue with that is everybody and their fucking brother is going to be a druid with the new race. They're going to be everywhere. So I'm not too concerned about that. Ooh, 2 feathers. Nice. I gotta remember this area. How many feathers is that? 13. Alright, I have enough feathers now. I've been so lazy last couple expansions and not pushing for a lot of the random achievements
Yeah,
that work towards the meta.
I really should probably work towards some of these metas.
Like I said, the pursuing loyalty is the last one I need for Shadowlands. There's a lot of other achievements I haven't gotten, but this is the main one I'm working on.
I have much to offer.
Create
I forget, where are the metas stored?
expansion features.
Here we are.
Our business has concluded. Thank
I
you
need mirrors,
for this
right? Soul
transaction.
mirror.
Yeah, I'm only missing odds and ends, really.
I will restock my provisions.
I need more soul mirrors. Was there first one down here? Yes.
Allez, mon
14 more. Did I kill these or somebody else kill them? Also, there's a unique male shoulder appearance in the one dungeon in Midnight that I'm interested in.
That
What up, my bros?
What's going on, Grim?
Not much, man. Just freaking didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and freaking I woke up very early. I had to rush up to the mechanic, which is about normally an hour or so drive, but thank God there was no traffic. It ended up being like 30-35 minutes. Found out what I need for the power steering, and then head back down and just been having my coffee and, or I should say latte. Coffee, just coffee's for plebs, but latte and just kind of hanging and dangling a little bit. Does my mic sound okay? I try to
Yeah.
fine tune settings.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Cool. I got this mic for free some months ago, so I felt it was probably had the edge over my headset, even though my headset was not bad. Like I bought my headset around, you know, like hey, this has got a solid mic, but the headset is okay, and to me, that's more than fine. I just wanted people to hear me fine, so when I do ASMR, you know, I get lots of bitcoins.
Noted. I should do ASMR where when my cat's laying next to me on my desk and cleaning themselves vigorously. Just the fucking lapping of the tongue that I constantly hear right next to me.
I know the feeling. I remember when I mean my cats passed away in the past years, but one of my cats used to. It was a ritual where he, when I would go to bed, he would follow me. He would sleep above my pillow, and he would have to like lick and like wash my head. You know what I mean? Before bed, type of thing, and hearing his tongue constantly, that frickin' sandpaper tongue, just frickin' all the time. It first was annoying, but he kept doing it, and then I grew to like it, and then it became soothing. There was a process.
Resistance is ill-advised.
Yeah, mine just have to sleep on or against me, but they don't. They only lick themselves.
Did I heard you got a new puppy, by the way? Congrats on that. She's beautiful, man, and I know she's in a good home. Did you also get another cat, or am I missing
It's
something?
the cat showed up one day randomly outside and just it hung out for a couple weeks. I haven't seen it in the last probably half a week or so. So it may have moved on. But we were feeding it and stuff. It didn't have any desire to run inside when we come home from work and have the door open, and it would run up to the door, but not have any desire to come in. So I'm like, well, if you're gonna hang around, I'll feed you and give you a little shelter and see how long
Yeah,
you
that
stay.
that was like that sounds like the my other cat. My mom was taking care of it for some years, and then my mom started to age. You know, this is probably in the past 10 years. And as my mom aged, she wasn't out as often on the porch and a lot of things, and I started to feed it, and then me and him became best friends, and I built him out of one of those like a really big Rubbermaid bin. I built him something like that, but then I put like 1 inch insulation. I measured, cut up, and I made basically the box, like a box within the Rubbermaid bin, and I made an entrance for it. Um, and I made it cozy, and he would come and sleep nights in there, and it would be his body heat would warm up the thing like really, really like good temperature, even on like minus 30, 40 days. It was nice and warm and toasty in there, and I made it for him. And then at one point in the summer of I think 20 2016 or 2017 or something, he was at he was with my mom in front of the house, and a lady was walking her dog on the leash, and the dog overpowered her and ran up, and the cat didn't move quick enough, and he grabbed the cat, and he kind of busted open the side of his face, and they were gonna end up taking him to the Humane Society, but I already knew that they were gonna end up putting him down because he was very skittish. He would be hard to integrate back into another family, and they weren't gonna pay for that. So I ended up rushing to the vet with my brother-in-law, thank God at the time, and I paid, for the surgery, and I paid for the cat to be there like 5 days. I paid many thousands of dollars between both of my cats, probably in the excess of 25 grand over maybe five or so years. Um, but yeah, I know what it's like to have a cat come up. I used to feed all the cats in the neighborhood. I've had like great interactions and bonding with them, but they've always been skittish. They don't trust. So when they smell the odor of your house, they smell other animals, so they don't want to come in. You know.
Oh, this one, she super friendly. Like I'd pick her up and hold her, and she couldn't rub her face on my chin hard enough. She was extremely affectionate. She was staying underneath my shed for a while because it floods back there in the wet season, so I built it on a elevated platform, like a deck. So there was plenty of room for her to get under there, and it's probably nice and shaded and cool. Coyotes can't get under there, and the raccoons don't mess around over there, so she was pretty peaceful.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but I think she hung out for a bit and decided to move along.
If she's anything like Pumpkin, sometimes they're gone for a couple weeks and then they come back. Like there was a time where I didn't see the cat in about a month and a half, but then he appeared. Sometimes they venture around different areas, but if you've been feeding her and taking care of, they do take note of that. Believe me, and they come back around eventually, because it's like it's food. Like when it's like clockwork. Somewhere where you can get fed. But yeah, I love cats. I love dog too, but some dogs are a little too obnoxious for me. I can't handle my girlfriend's dog. Feel like throwing it in the wood chipper a lot. He's an older guy, but his problem is he's getting old. His joints are done, but he wanders off into the most awkward of places and he falls, and then he barks till the dead, wake up, until somebody comes down and lifts him up and puts him back on his bed. But realistically, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't matter what time of the morning. When everybody's sleeping, it happens. And at first, it was like, oh man, I feel bad for the dog, and I still feel bad for the dog because he doesn't realize it. But it's gotten to the point where one of the last times I literally just grabbed him by the hair and I put him on his bed, not to be mean, but you get to a point sometimes, certain things, repetitiveness, it there's like a fine line, and I feel bad because I've done so much for the dog to try to help him to be comfortable in his old age, like he used to come up to the bedroom, but he got to the point where I don't trust him on the stairs. He could barely walk up the stairs, and now he doesn't even do it. but I just want him to be safe. Like, I want us to wake up and be like, okay, the dog is safe. He's on the middle floor. Everything's okay. And now it's just a whole other thing with having to deal with him barking till the cows come home for us to wake up in the middle of the night. And it's led to so much broken sleep, lack of sleep, frustration. I feel bad for the dog. He's an English Springer Spaniel, so he's a retired hunting dog. He's got the big floppy ears. He's not a Cocker Spaniel, but he's like in that, floppy eared freak dog breed. I like your dogs. They're very cute. I like my brother's dog too.
Yeah,
Like
these
the
are all staffy mixes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that because they're actually very friendly dogs. I love the way they look. They're muscular. Um, the definition, and they. It's more of a dog that I would trust to at least try to defend me or the house and protect it more than one of these like fluffy dogs where you gotta trim its ass hair all the damn time or else poop will get stuck. Like
I mean,
I'm a
I've
very
had more issues with other breeds. Like when I was delivering spring water back home, the pitties and shit, I really never had an issue with. It was all the other breeds of dogs that acted a way more aggressive. Even the small
yeah.
yippy dogs and shit. So I've always liked pitties.
Oh yeah, like my brother, he had a pity. He had to be put down because it attacked another dog, but that has to do with a cousin. My brother brought him to my cousin for breeding, and my cousin ended up walking him. And you don't walk a dog you don't know unless the owner says it's okay, because of the personality. Um, and an older lady and two dogs that were not on the leash came up, and well, that's not never a good thing. But both of them ended up dying, which is sad.
I mean,
But then,
that's very odd though that they had to put the dog that was restrained down for somebody that had two unrestrained dogs that got mauled.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, that's not something that would normally fly anywhere.
oh yeah. No, it is what it is. What it is. It's like you try to protect yourself, and they could have gave him an order. Like sometimes if a dog is a little rebellious, they'll give you like, hey, your dog needs to be muzzled when he's out on the go. You know what I mean? Like you get ordered to do something, but he didn't do. He didn't get
Must
any
be a
of that. It was
Canadian
just
thing.
basically, straight to jail, do not pass go. He was a wonderful dog, great personality. I think terriers, in general, they get a bad name because their potential and what stupid owners will have them do gives them a bad image. And it's, once people get that phobia of a certain breed, it's kind of game over. Like, yeah, they have extremely high PSI in their jaws, but again, when you it comes down to the owner and how you train your dog. You know what I mean?
May I have your name?
Yeah, you got beautiful looking dogs. Hey, that's Fappuccino, my bro. Fappuccino.
I saw your face and said, "Is he lost?
Wow.
Does he know where he's at?
Wow.
Is he aware that he's on Discord right now?"
I would be on Discord all the time, but I barely see anybody on. And I
Are you?
sometimes
There's always Link on. Well, I guess he's on another channel.
I'm worried he make the moves on me, like start rubbing up against me and purring.
I mean, honestly, you kind of get used to it.
How are you, man? Merry Christmas, dude.
And to you as well, man, and a Happy New Year.
Same thing.
You know what? Grim, have your first cat gift from me.
I thought you were about to send me a picture of a hairy
One and
balls. I mean hairball.
Take your
Speaking of, I love waking up and having the whatever
Erection?
cat was fucking sleeping on top of the cat condo, and then decided that's where they're gonna launch their hairball from.
Hey, gotta make use of the artillery.
Yeah. It's like a
Oh, Link, I
game
love
seeing
that.
how far they can go.
I love that, Link. When they make biscuits.
And it's the best biscuit that's ever biscuited.
Yeah. I put butter on that biscuit.
Little Mabel.
Just eat it whole.
Oh.
But yeah, I finally got. I mean, I went. I've been doing a lot of testing and configuring on my stream because going to this expansion, I'm gonna get back into the swing of my crazy mythic days, which was BFA, Shadowlands. There was a couple expansions that I was really into it, and then life happened and anxiety and severe anxiety. And now that I've kind of got it a little bit more under wraps with the new modification, I had to go through quite a few that really messed me up, man.
Well, just to protect yourself, just watch out the domestic abuse online, okay? Just be careful.
Domestic abuse. But I want to get back in the swing of things, but I also want to start, just kind of dipping my toes. It's been a long time since I mainly streamed, which is back like 2017. I was streaming a lot, but that kind of stopped. Life happened. But I want to start doing a lot of variety content. But certain things I'm at a loss. I spend a lot of time configuring my stream, so I got some really good upload. I got a really nice computer now. I had an amazing computer before, but right now it's at a really good state that I can pump out like the highest quality settings and it not affect anything.
Do you still have that old computer, or did you get rid of it?
You know what the old computer? You know what the problem was? It was just the CPU. It was just too old. But it's
I'm trying to find a computer for my nephew, and I've been gonna start hunting around the used market because obviously the new market's fucking insane.
Right.
He's 15 and his sister's 12, and I was like, man, they both might need a computer in the house, and I've been kind of like keeping an eye out on stuff.
So to give you an idea, the other computer was a really amazing computer. It was top line in 2017, but what held it back was the processor. It was an Ryzen first generation Ryzen 1800X, and it was amazing back in the days. But as gaming kind of evolved and everything, the processor kind of fell by the wayside.
Mm-hmm. Well, their releases since then have gotten so much better.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm actually ordering a new
I
processor tomorrow.
I knew where they were going with the topology of how they're designing their processors, and I knew they were going to be big, and I should have invested in AMD heavily because I was privy to a lot of upcoming leaks and a lot of things. So I went from an 1800X to maybe a year ago. I went up to a 3800X. I got it for free, and that was a slap in the face, huge leap. And then a year ago, I also got. I ended up upgrading. I wanted to get the best for this motherboard. I was gonna get a 5800X 3D. I ended up getting a 5700X 3D. They're very comparable. I fine-tuned the Infinity fabric and a lot of things on the motherboard. This RAM kit that I got for $85, but the value on the market, because it's such low latency and the specifications, it's worth over $1,000 for the memory kit. I got that. But now I'm rocking a 5700X 3D, which it's an insane processor. Obviously, not comparable to, a 9000 series Ryzen, but I plan on
That's what I'm getting
getting
tomorrow.
I plan on getting something like that later, well, this coming year with a new GPU.
And I'm so grateful I got all my CPU stuff done, or my computer stuff done, outside of this RAM I'm waiting on, because
Holy
like
fuck. All the
Yeah,
AI shit.
I'm not gonna have to do anything. I spent $380 on this RAM that's coming, but I'll never have to touch it again.
Yeah, I have.
Did you buy
I have
64?
two 16s.
I had two 16s, but I ordered two more. But I was talking to Link about it. Like, it's like an extra $200 and some from what I paid last time. But I'm like, I might as well just max out right now, and then I can coast on the CPU for fucking years.
Are they the identical to what you have? Just
Yeah, this is the exact same kit, same everything, same latency. I know about all that. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah. Just always curious.
Yeah, I was telling Tally, I got a 9600X available if whatever. I don't know where you're upgrading from, but I'm just trying to find a home for it. I don't know if you're rocking AMD right now or not.
I mean, who isn't, right?
Yeah, I got the 9600X and I was like really happy with it, but then like I had an opportunity to get a 9950X 3D on sale, and I was like, well, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the opportunity and financially it's a deal or you're at a good place, it's a hell of a. You're not gonna upgrade that CPU for quite some years.
Right, I've got a 4080 right now too, and I'm just like, you know what, man? Like with the way things are going, this computer is gonna be worth like $5 fucking grand.
Right? You can put a down payment on the house.
Yeah.
I just got a new motherboard, but I have an older series processor. I think a 5000. So I'm getting a 9000 tomorrow.
So you're upgrading like board and RAM too, right?
Well, I got RAM not too long ago, but I might see what I get more.
Because 5000 series is DDR4 and the 9000 is DDR5, right? So you got like RAM that supports it, obviously, right?
Well, I got two 16 gig sticks in right now, so I got 32.
I want to say 32 is the new 16. Like every computer I've built in the past 15 years has had 16 gigs of RAM. Going back to the DDR3 days of the early 2010s, I've always built regs for friends, families, and businesses with 16 gigs because it was always cheap, unless you wanted to get slightly higher frequency or lower latency. Ryzen tends to prefer a lot of latency, like the CAS, the CAS, right? So like if you're looking at DDR5, like CL30 or 28, stuff like that. The lower latency, the better the Infinity Fabric is, which basically connects all of the processors inside of on the wafer together through the the way that the bus works. So you'll have some people are like, bro, I've got DDR5 8000, and it's like that's bandwidth, and bandwidth is good for video editing and a lot of things, but for gaming performance and overall system performance, it's all about the latency. Like you can pick up kits with like CL46, and you want to stay away from that. The lower the CL, the better. So CL30 DDR5 is pretty damn good. But yeah, I plan on getting another one. But right now, I'm assuming the 5000 series you have right now does not have X3D. But basically, it's like saying your processor has got this specialized RAM or memory on the chip, and it's like 50% faster, 35 to 50% faster than a chip without it in gaming situations. It's really so huge. But for gaming while streaming, like when I'm streaming 60 FPS, 1080p, like really high settings, it's using like less than 2% of the processor. So that means that like when I'm playing a game, it's not going to impede anything. You know, it's not going to use like 10, 20, 30%. So I never have to worry. But you're going to love your 9000 series. It really is an improvement. They've been just hitting it out of the park these past years. I can help you with your BIOS settings and everything so that you know your memory, everything is running the way it should, like your DOCP settings, because it makes it a huge difference. You know, it's one thing to have your computer boot to Windows, but it's another thing if RAM and a couple other settings in your BIOS are not configured properly, or you have a lot of energy saving options on in your BIOS can hurt performance. Um, yeah, I'm always down to help anybody. You know, I've got a little over 27 years of experience when it comes to everything computer related. You know, so I love helping people. So how's the housing? I haven't gone into the early access. How's the housing? I hear you guys like snickering about it.
No, I like it.
I see people with pictures of like a guy holding up a house on top of it. That's just like funny stuff, right? That's not actually in the game.
No, no, that's in the game. You can make it.
I seen one house being held up by like these thrusters or something, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Don't underestimate the creativity of people.
But how the hell do you do it? I don't even know how housing works because
I mean,
I'm not in
my house currently is just a big pile of stone with a small door in front.
Do you actually
looks like just a big boulder sitting on a lot.
How the hell does that work? Do you like I don't even know how to explain it. Like how you design it. If you guys played Valheim, it has nothing to do with snapping and building walls and stuff, right? Like
it's a lot easier than that. It's a lot simpler than that.
Okay.
It's basically the Halo Forge system.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Okay. I'll check out that video here in a little bit. Yeah, I'm curious because I will be buying the expansion at some point because I want to get 3 days early, which I really hate that shit. But, you know, I've been burnt too many times by Blizzard. Like I always buy the top end edition, the collectors. I have all of the boxes, all the collector's editions except for Classic and maybe the past two expansions. But I have all the collector's edition. Like I've always been supporting Blizzard. I always get collector's editions for all of their products. But I want to say these past years have been really rough. I really enjoyed BFA. I just didn't have the time that I would have loved to put in for Mythics. And even this expansion, I had a little bit more time, but not as much as I would have liked because this whole year has been switching up my anxiety medications, you know, from the beginning of 2025, from, you know, SSRIs to all kinds of shit, and it really fucked me up. But I'm in a better place now with the current meds that I'm on. So, yeah. I plan on getting back into the game. I'm really glad though that the guild has taken off in a sense that people are doing a lot more like mythics and running stuff because that's all I ever wanted back, even going back to Shadowlands, was more guildies to constantly like chain run and do stuff. Cause man, I probably had like easily over 1,000 mythics ran, or 50, close to 1,500 maybe total, including non-timed in Shadowlands. Like it was nuts how many I was just constantly in one, almost 24 hours a day.
Please inform me what you need. Our business has concluded.
Have any one of you played that Where Winds Meet game?
No.
Did my sister
Apparently, it's freaking awesome. I played it for a little while. It feels like Devil May Cry, God of War, Elden Ring, the Dark Souls game. It feels like a lot of games together. Like it's a very tactical. It's free. It's on Steam if you want to look at it. Tally, really looks beautiful. You can
I got
play by
enough
yourself.
going on in WoW, to be honest. I'm trying to get caught up with a bunch of achievements.
I don't blame you, man. Blame you. But yeah, it's like it's a game that kind of flew under a lot of people's radar, and it just kind of came out recently. So it's like
Octopath Traveler 0?
Where Winds Meet.
Oh yeah, that one's kind of neat looking. I'm not a huge fan of games like that, but it is cute.
Yeah, that and there's Wuthering Waves or something.
Yeah, it's a Genshin Impact knockoff. It's pretty cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Rises to the occasion yet again.
Bring me the anime titties.
Yeah, I'm excited for the expansion. I've enjoyed a lot of the changes they've done since like BFA to now.
My blade is always ready.
I just wish I had more time. You know, it's like my family's kind of we're going. My family and my girl's family are both going through rough times, and my dad having Alzheimer's these past years, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of everything. But hopefully now, I think I have a little bit more time and I can start doing stuff. And I want to try my hand at streaming a little bit more. And I don't plan on going very far, but see what I can do. I need a lot of artwork and stuff for my channel. Well, not a lot, but some basics. I haven't. It looks pretty generic, as if you were to just create an account. Basically, it's what it is. But I'd like to have a background, fill out my about info. But I don't have any ideas for what to write. That's another problem. So.
For your like description for your stream?
Yeah, like about.
I'm an abusive whore. Just kidding.
I got it.
Don't fucking touch the AC.
You're gonna start a hardcore Minecraft world.
Yeah, I do have a Minecraft server. I just started running it because I've had all the files for like 16 years almost. Because I do run, like I host, I've got a server that I run games on. The server is upstairs. But I've got about like 60 games. I mean, V-Rising to whatever you can think of, I have hosted. I would have loved to have like, you know, if the guild, if we're all playing like V-Rising or Valheim or the Forest or whatever you can think of, have our own like guild server. We can invite, you know, friends and family or whatever it is. But
oh, speaking of Link, did you see the trailer for Forest 3?
That looks so cool.
Yeah.
What is it?
First one isn't even out of beta yet, but here we are.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What?
Yeah, that's interesting.
The Forest?
Yes.
Forest 3, it's called.
Wait.
Oh, by the way, Fab.
The word forest followed by the number 3.
So just forestry, not the game The Forest.
Forest.
Number 3.
Let me look this shit.
There's The Forest, Sons of the Forest, and then Forest 3.
I just sent you a gameplay trailer, Grim.
Yeah, I have both of those hosted, but I never heard of the 3 part. Yeah.
That's because it was just announced.
Oh. Yes. But the other 2 are still in early access.
Welcome to game development during the time of AI.
By the way, Fab, have a video that I think this accurately summarizes me and you and Akil when I decide to do something stupid, and you're like, no, Link.
I'm gonna check the video. I'll be back.
Fab, how much would you be interested in for that?
Oh, $100.
Because that's the one I was actually looking at getting tomorrow.
I can tell you how long I used it before I upgraded it, and it wasn't even like a year. It's still got some thermal paste on it. I can clean it up, but I didn't overclock it or anything. And like it was on an AIO. It didn't get really fucking hot.
Yeah, because mine, the one I was gonna get is 194.
Yeah, I got, man, $100, dude. I could even ship it for free from here.
Yeah, I might have to get Zell or something. That'll I'll probably put that towards another upgrade then. The money I save.
I got the
Did you?
I got the replacement August 8th.
You used the same. It's just the processor, right?
Yeah, it's just the processor. Yeah, because I had an AM5 motherboard already, and I just went from one to the other.
Yeah, I'm just because I'm gonna be getting a new cooling fan too with mine. So, but that's only like I think $40. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, that would do me a favor. It'd save you $100.
Yeah, I'll message in the details.
It would show up in a 9950X 3D box. It's sitting in the replacement container right now.
Because that's the exact size I was gonna be getting. Because I got an upgraded motherboard, and then that's when I realized that the processor's changed, where the pin's on the motherboard instead of the processor. And I'm like, well, this is fucking stupid. So I gotta upgrade the processor, but twist my arm. Yeah, everything. The whole reason I'm upgrading is because I can't get Windows 11 on my computer. It doesn't have the security, the new upgraded.
Boot?
Yeah, that shit. And so once I get a new processor, I can switch motherboards over and get everything.
Your motherboard must support AM5.
Please inform me of what
And your RAM must be DDR5.
my wares are at your disposal.
You have to make. If those two don't match, then it's not worth it.
Yeah, let me.
AM5 does not support DDR4.
I'm back. That video looks cool. Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask him about, because he says he has two 16X modules, but his current rig is, DDR4.
Yeah, this AM5 socket DDR5 RAM.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, and about the whole secure boot fiasco, it's really not that bad. Once you have everything set up, I mean, when you get it, I'd gladly walk you through to make sure that it's on, just so that your TPM is enabled and just everything, so you'll have no problems installing Windows 11. And in some games nowadays, I forgot, I think it's Valorant, you need to have secure boot enabled, and I don't like giving access to games with that crazy a low level control, but some games required for security reasons. But
I had the CPU for about a year. I ordered it direct from AMD August 9th, and I bought the replacement August 8th of the following year.
One of the key things, and there's also an upcoming Agisa update, is the microcode, making sure that even when you get the board, that you can upgrade the BIOS. Tend to do it off the bat. Sometimes it's security, sometimes it's performance related, but I tend to tell people, if you don't, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But when you first buy something, it's good to have it all upgraded to mitigate any potential bugs or really minimal stuff. But AMD's been rock solid, to be honest with you. I've not had an issue. I've had to upgrade this board in order to support the X3D chip that's in it, but besides that, it's been rock solid. I'll gladly chip in and help whenever. If you have any questions or anything that is happening, but I'd walk you through the BIOS setup, just making sure. I believe it's called Expo now, correct, Fap? the new like memory configuration AMD uses.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
The new like so back in the days it was Intel XMP and DOCP for AMD, right?
It's XMP still.
XMP, or I thought they had something called Expo RAM, like they have their own like.
Expo is for the CPU. You do not use Expo. Usually it does something with how it handles the different threads, and it's actually a performance loss.
Oh, okay.
But you still use the XMP rating for the RAM, but that's easy to set up.
And Tally, if you can send me the name of that RAM, I'm curious. For some odd reason, AMD processors tend to benefit somehow from dual rank memory. It tends to be better than single rank for CPU limited scenarios. So I'm just naturally curious what your memory is. But yeah, I'm glad to help.
The RAMs I got are they're 216 ripsaws that I had when I got this latest motherboard.
You should be fine.
Yeah, probably. You don't know the CL on it if it's like.
If it's not like a reputable brand, and rips are usually pretty good.
Look, as long as you're not buying Patriot memory, okay, you're good. G Skills.
I got a Samsung 1 terabyte SSD that I put in.
That's printing gold right now because they're not doing production next year.
Yep.
And then I have an external just for some extra shit, pictures and stuff, and then 216 ripsaws.
Ripjaws.
850, yeah, Ripjaw. 850 power supply and
Corsair?
Yes.
RMX?
I'm not sure. I just go with whatever is gonna work properly. I don't look at fine details.
He was referencing the actual like physical size of the power supply, not the wattage.
Yeah, I just make sure it's gonna fit and plug in and work.
I want to say that's the sweet spot. The sweet spot for me is I always get twice the power I need to keep the power supply in its efficiency curve. So even on computers that maybe I'll spec out to have like total between processor and CPU, processor and video card, it comes up to about like 400 or 500 watts. An 850 tends to be the perfect sweet spot. So it really runs cool and quiet. The components just last for forever. Like I have power supplies going back like decades that still work just fine. I mean, yeah, there's degradation. It's inevitable. But for the most part, you know, the 12 volt rails and 3.3s, everything, the 5 volt rail, everything is good. But that tends to be key. Corsair is an amazing brand, but they don't make their power supplies. I believe it's Seasonic, Rosewell. There's a lot of solid.
Yeah, this is Corsair RM850 CP 9020235 NA 850 watt 80 plus gold certified full module.
Yeah, that's a solid one. That is freaking solid. I've got the RMX, right? I've got a couple builds here with that, but the RM is the same shit. It's the same shit.
Yeah, then
that base is the size of your PC overall. That's all that is.
Yeah, I went from a 1090 to I got a Asus GeForce RTX 3060.
That'll get you going.
Yeah, that's why
very
I upgraded a bunch
clean.
of stuff.
Very clean setup.
Right. Thank you. Are you having any issues streaming right now, Tally? Are you aware of?
No, I mean OBS lets me know if there's any drop frame rates and shit, and it's pretty consistent zero dropped.
Oh, cool. Then you'll totally be fine then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Wi-Fi with no drop frames at 7500 bit rate. because the hard limit on Twitch is 8,000. So if I'm doing that plus 320 bitrate for audio, it's just under the max. But everything's been solid. I even tried like enhanced broadcasting some months ago at 10,000 kilobyte bit rate, so like 10 megs a second, and it was rock solid, no drop frames, nothing. But I have like a lot of people don't go to that link, but I configure my Wi-Fi card, like the settings, the power settings, my router channels. Like I go to those links because I'm that type of guy, right? I'm a techie, so I have everything like fucking tuned to shit.
See, I am very basic, so as long as it works, it's all I'm concerned about.
The only reason why I upgraded from the 9600X was I could stream and play video games, but I couldn't also have like a video up.
See, I was running it. I'm running, and again, this is off of Wi-Fi too. I can stream. I can have 2 other streamers that I know lurking in the background. Watch a YouTube or something if I need. Have a couple pages open, and I won't drop any frame rates.
I think I was pushing way too much like quality and everything else. That's probably what my issue ran into. Because I'm like a bougie bitch when it comes to electronics, and I must have the best of the best.
You know, it could even been like not like no knock or anything. It could have been just something as simple as a misconfigured encoder.
Possibly, right? But it's funny because I notoriously like reinstall everything every 6 months. I could have just had like a couple of corrupted files or whatever. I've run into that before. Smooth sailing right now though, so I'm just whatever. I'm not even gonna complain.
You know, because Windows does love to silently corrupt files where things sort of work, but then you have like, weird. The gremlins got in there. Yeah, that's a good thing for Windows.
I'm like 2 steps from reinstalling like a fucking Linux distro and getting rid of Windows altogether. I'm fucking over it.
Actually, I plan on doing that soon to my server.
Have you looked into Catchy OS? It's one kind of built for gaming. Actually, it's just like hyper optimized.
So is Bazite. I mean, there's so many damn distros.
Bazite is actually a little bit behind Catchy. I just read into it not terribly long ago. Surprisingly, I haven't had a chance to try it yet. A lot of people are installing it on like the PC handhelds, like the one that I have, just because it's a little bit quicker. But I mean, you're talking about like what, sometimes 5 to 10 frames max. It's not even like a huge difference. But if you have old hardware, it's great. Yeah, look.
What the whole reason I wanted to upgrade is fucking Windows telling me that I'm not eligible for Windows 11, but Windows 10 is no longer supported, so I couldn't update anything on my computer. So then I go on their website, and all of my fucking criteria for my computer, all the specs are minimum or greater for what I need. So I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on? So I ordered it. Yeah, I ordered.
It's some bullshit that they started, and like it was a big uproar not terribly long, like within the past 2 years about that. And it's really caused like a fundamental shift in how consumer electronics are being handled, like from the manufacturer to the consumer. It's really fucked up, and like you're a prime example of like, I have really good shit. It's just not that step that was necessary. Now you're just kind of like SOL.
All of my equipment was good enough, but I wound up ordering Windows 11 because all their website told me to do was trade my computer in or buy a new one. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. So when I ordered a new Windows 11 and tried to boot it up, it finally told me it was that fucking security module thing that I didn't have. And that's the only thing.
There's literally a workaround now where you don't even need it anymore. It's not even necessary. You can literally work right around it.
Well, I already have the motherboard sitting there, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna. It's about time. It's been a couple years.
Yeah, there's like Fap was just mentioning, there are a couple different ways to go about it, but the regedit seems to be popular. You can install it on any computer setup. But what you're experiencing, and not that you don't have it, because you do. Like in 2017, when I bought my first generation Ryzen, the board, the ROG that I had, had TPM on it, and what was limiting me from upgrading to Windows 11 was the processor. Now, there's no difference between the 1800X that I had, which is the top end frickin' first gen Ryzen, and a second gen 2700X, for example. Like, fundamentally, on the processor side, there is no difference except for some tweaks and enhancements and refinements. But for Microsoft's side, they're like, sorry, we don't support your chip, and therefore the installation would not allow me to go through. And also at the time, I had my TPM disabled. So when you enable, like, you can enable your TPM right now in your computer right now, but the problem is the partition that it creates for your Windows needs to be, I believe it's GPIO, and right now it's NTFS. So you would need to reformat your computer right now with TPM enabled and Secure Boot to actually be able to upgrade to Windows 11. So it's not as easy as flip a switch and all of a sudden Windows will install. It's kind of gay, but you need to fundamentally format your drive with TPM enabled to get this new partition that Microsoft created to allow you to be able to go to Windows 11 if you wanted to.
All right, give me a minute. Be right back.
Take your time, my friends.
Hell yeah, I just made $100. I am hype.
You want to give me 5? So I can say I've got 5 on it? I'll be back in a few.
Buying that 9600X.
Be back in a few. I'm gonna look at those videos that you sent me.
Do it. Make your house. You gotta go buy a lot near everybody, though. Just stay the fuck away from me, I swear to God.
Wow, what'd you say?
You can tank the other side of the island. Get away from me, Mid, and Syrian.
Wait, how does that work? We can live next door to each other?
Watch the video, you'll learn about it.
What? I can say hi to you every day?
You can
I'm so doing it. I'm so doing it.
You can go to the neighborhood and see who purchased what lot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Check it out. It's pretty neat.
Do we have numbers? Like, can I purchase
Holy
lot
fuck, watch
69?
the video.
Lot 69?
Yeah, lots are numbered, yes.
I want 69.
Good luck.
I don't think it goes that high.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna watch this video.
Enjoy.
It's probably, I bet 6, 7's available.
Prove that none can match you in the arena.
It's time for my next opponent. What opponent could it be? No one will know.
Man, you know what I miss? Raid days. Getting hype about reset, logging in at like 7 o'clock, ready to go.
Realize the vault isn't available till 10.
Wait for Grim to fucking log in and catch up for 15 minutes of conversations, updating add-ons. Zashu being late, asking for food. Endo logging in for 3 weeks.
You're just spamming that same encounter, aren't you?
No one knows. My opponent is a mystery. No one will figure it out. I am Lancashire, Slayer of Dippy.
Well, it looks like he might have hit me because I didn't get the death recipe. How do you pick your fight?
This. Oh, you get to pick your fight at rank 8, and the let me solo it is for the selecting the specific one. I won't get hit.
Oh. What about my bare hand?
How good are you at doing damage without a weapon?
I'm not. But the other ones are all easy. So is it really a no damage fight?
Yeah, pretty much. You can't get hit.
Because the previous one I did was pretty easy. Any mob that just charges, or even the golem that knocks you back, or that pulls you in, I think is good.
Oh yeah. If anything, the hardest one for you will be the weapon one, because pretty much every one of your abilities needs a weapon equipped.
Yeah.
Okay. Dog said go out. I'm back.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena.
I mean, does weapon include shield? Because I'd just go prot in that case.
Not sure.
I don't need a weapon for judgment, or shield the righteous, or hammer, blessed hammer.
Classified bones, I need 6 altogether.
Imagine if Shield of the Righteous required a sword, but you don't use it.
You know what they did in the remix? For
What?
Holy Paladin, they actually replaced Shield of the Righteous with an ability called Shine of the Righteous, which does holy damage and gives you bonus armor as if you had used Shield of the Righteous, but it doesn't require shield. They could just give that to Holy Paladin on retail.
Blasphemous. Can't paladins use staves?
Nope.
Oh wow.
No staves or daggers.
I was always the shaman with a staff, and I got so much bullshit for that.
Yeah, no, I refuse to use anything but the shield.
And now that was one of the, or no, it was the dagger and offhand instead of the shield that was this season.
I had the offhand with the Ascendance sigil on it. Yeah. Which is weird that they didn't allow to put that on a shield.
Because it needs to be a weapon, not armor.
Well, offhands aren't considered weapons, are they?
For casters, yes, they are considered weapons.
Well, I mean, technically shields have the same item budget as offhands, so why aren't they considered weapons?
Because it has armor.
The offhands don't give any kind of mitigation.
No, but they give the same amount of stats otherwise.
Tally, that would show up Saturday if I ship it tomorrow per UPS's map.
Fuck yeah. I'd be good with that.
I mean, if they deliver to your address on Saturdays. If not, it'd be Monday. But
yeah, they
do. Why was Bad Bunny fighting the little robots the whole time?
He'll figure it out.
Oh, I was watching the Warlock yesterday. where he was just going at the little Blingtrons.
Yeah, that's what the rogue was doing.
Yeah, there was a warlock that was doing that.
You're just supposed to chain it to. You chain it to the electric thing, and then you go fight the boss, right? Can you outrange that thing?
No.
So he's just eating it? Oh, he's not taking any damage. Oh, never mind. He got hit a few times, but it keeps targeting the mirror images.
Oh. Yeah, Fab. Let me know and I'll sell you the money for it.
Yeah, I'd rather take your money once I have tracking for you. When I get home, I'm gonna clean it up a little bit so I can get some of that old paste off.
Yeah, I mean, I got the fucking pro blue shit for cleaning that stuff up, so I'm not too worried. As long as you didn't bathe it in it, which you don't seem like the type to access the heat paste.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clean the top. If you want to clean past that, that's up to you. But I'd rather you have something just out of the box, pop it in.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll double check the pins before I get it out. It's inside the little plastic carrying case inside the box too. I'll put a bunch of wrap on it and everything and make sure it's good to go, so it shouldn't have any issues.
Well, the pins are on the motherboard now. It should just be
You're right.
sockets.
You're right.
and
AMD. Yeah. You're right. Well, again, I'll just double check the contacts real quick because I put it in and then I pulled it out. It never moved. That's the only times it's ever been moved. So yeah. I'll just double check before I ship it. I'll send you some pictures too if you want.
Sounds good.
I was gonna use it to build my nephew's computer, and then all this shit happened. I'm like, there's no fucking way he's getting a custom PC from me anymore. The bitch is getting a pre-built maybe. I'm his cousin. Cousin or nephew?
Both.
Coolio. That'll work.
By the way, I want you to know that I've had the Dr. Mario Smash Bros. Theme just in the background this whole time.
Dr. Mario, why?
What? It's one of the games I grew up on.
There's better themes from Smash Bros. That you could put for this. Like the Mr. Game & Watch theme.
I'm not that old, Grandpa. By the way, Mid, we're upset that you're a paladin because we're actually going to need you to reroll to a shaman healer.
Sorry, I'm back.
Why?
So that you can transmog a baguette.
What do you mean?
Does this look like obscure Expedition 33?
Sorry, what was that?
Any references to French stuff is immediately Expedition 33.
Ah, okay. But you mean I can't transmog a baguette? What is it, a dagger?
Yes.
Okay, but why? I have the backpacks.
Solmir.
So what does being big give you?
An erection.
You'll see.
I will restock my provisions.
Your hitbox is now 3 times as big.
Your patronage is appreciated.
All right.
Thank you for this transaction. I will restock my provisions. Our business has concluded. I will restock my provisions.
It needs a new fucking computer table. That's gross. It's either like scars in the table or a bunch of cum.
Probably scars. Although you'd be surprised how clean my laptop is, minus the actual dirt.
It's Probably from
do
him
not
getting mad
believe
and
you at all.
slamming that fucking brick of a vape down.
I was thinking about that too. Good lord. You know, I hope it's like fucking like CBD. Man, old school Logitech surround system too.
Trust.
Oh.
He's got 5 speakers under his monitor.
See that? I got 2 small ones for when I'm not in disc.
I have the tiniest little bar on my computer table.
Yeah, these they were only like $20 from Amazon, but they had good reviews, and I think they work great. I can actually feel some of the bass in the desk too. And my desk I got a sit stand bass, and I got heavy lumber as a solid fucking top to it.
Can you explain to me how Grim misses all the call-outs that we give him with these 5 speakers facing him?
I want to know why he has a roll of paper towels on the right and a fucking concierge bell on the left of the desk.
It's for when he needs to call her in so he can insult her with verbiage. I didn't notice the bell. That's funny. He's clearly using the toilet paper to clean up all the blood after he smacks the shit out of her.
Clean up her mistakes after he touches the AC unit.
Holy fucking shit. It's either a screwdriver or an ice pick. And what's that sitting there next to the water bottle? It's not the vape. What is that?
I'm wondering
is that hydrogen peroxide to clean up all the bruises?
That or it's the vape juice. That would be my guess.
Oh. He's environmentally conscious about cleaning up after himself. He's got a tiny little tear of paper towel. Water bottles.
Initiating humility sequence.
Well, I gotta mark them. Oh shit, okay.
Initiating humility sequence.
Oh, power stomp blocked. Okay, power stomp blocked. Got it.
Debbie, today's Wednesday, right?
What was that?
Today's Wednesday.
Yeah. What about it? Is your nap that good?
We must all walk the path. Clear skies, full hearts can't lose.
Med, wish me luck.
Trust the process.
Bareback while I'm flying. Oh, no, thank you. I'm alright for, I'm fine with art. I don't need to worry about that. okay with that. Let's see if anybody. I don't know. Here's a lurky lurk. Nope. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Let's see if the dogs need to come back in. Oh, never mind. I see him. Sorry. I'm yelling some more. Alright, scratch that. Never mind the Rodian. Little Marble. And a Luna. Hi. You come to fuck up my arm again? Oh. That fucking paw's got a bit of a sharpness to it. Hi, baby. How you, Luna? Oh, it's close. Alright. Alright. Off. You're hurting me pretty good.
How do you serve the Margrave? It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the blazes that call the great.
Oh, look at Tally getting mauled with love.
If you are fast enough to do so.
Yeah, she's kind of brutal with those paws. She's really good at digging in with her nails.
I will unmake you.
That's our shelter dog. Little Luna bear. There's Mabel on the chair behind me. That's the one I found in the road. She likes the chair.
Your blows will serve our masters.
Another foolish trader falls into my trap.
The air was once rich with like it was dust.
And mammary. I forgot to fucking do that. And, yep. I'm gonna go back down to there. Wherever that was. What did I just do? Back to him. What was the quest I just did? What the fuck?
You look oddly pale today. How do you serve the Margrave?
just do? I can't remember. I think it was in Bastion, but I can't remember what quest I just did because I just messed up and I didn't capture the memory. I gotta try to find the NPC and figure it out. Oh wait, I think I might be able to find it. Okay, okay. Yep. I got it. I remember now. Oh my god, those fucking claws. Oh, fuck you, dog. Ow. Oh, right in the fucking armpit. Why you need to kill me? Huh? Why you gotta kill me? Huh? Why you gotta kill me? Why are you trying to fucking gore me through my armpit? Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, that hurts so bad. Stop. Can you keep your tongue in your mouth so I can pet you without being fucking gross tongue all over me? You know, go sleep somewhere. Go fuck up Winnie.
You know, Talia, I can't help but feel like if you had your chair back, she'd just sit on your lap most of the time.
She probably wants to try to climb up on the desk. Alright, over here. Got it. Fucking yay. There they go.
I welcome you.
Nope.
Go inside.
Oh. Oh, she got me right in the armpit with her fucking claw. Damn it. No. God damn it. That's what I need.
Omid, wishing me luck. I'm going against an ancient foe from the past. Luckily, though, you get to go first, so good luck. Good luck, Mr. Doras. Oh god, he's AFK. Oh wait, no, he's here. He's slapping Bill, the janitor. Bill tries to summon a broom. Mid is like, fuck you. I'm giving great commentary, I can feel it.
I'm on fire.
This squirrel is on fire. There we go. That is. Trying to get this shit done because I want to do more Brawlers Guild.
Are you in need of supplies? Our business has concluded. Your patronage is appreciated.
My blade is always ready.
He did it. And now it's time for me to probably die a death I haven't suffered since Legion.
Greetings.
Oh my god, dog. Calm
I
down.
have got this.
The
Stop.
most vicious beast of them all.
Is it a penguin? Oh, it's a
Pangolin.
seagull.
Stand with courage in the face of adversity.
Pay no attention to his buff.
Gul'dan.
A fight for the annals.
Oh, that's it. What?
I welcome you.
My wares are at your disposal.
Yeah.
Did you find the litter
Do you have need of my blade?
stuff? The powder?
No. We can pick some more up.
Huh?
We can get some more when we go shopping.
I know, I just meant for right now because
Share
riding
your
my bike
words.
is.
I am up for
Put
the
the
challenge.
fan on to help move the air around.
What?
Put the fan on so you can move the air around more. I put the blue fan back out there for you. It's plugged in.
One day I'll get it.
A familiar
No.
face for all aspirants. Athletes will not be holding back this time.
A glorious victory.
You seek me.
Did my brother send you?
Alright, who should I... Mid, pick my next challenge. Go to the, not the green ones, the red ones.
Blind hero.
Their interesting craftsmanship. Show.
I am here. I am up for the challenge.
You just want to make me suffer, don't you?
Should stream this shit so I can watch it.
You are not the first aspirant to challenge the path.
I bought the potion dispenser.
Last. Remember that we are all here to support you. Victory on the path.
You are seen.
I mean, it's a 25% increase to your primary stat for, I don't know how long,
Thank you for this.
for 25 seconds.
Do you have need of my blade?
just got the wife a Peloton the other week. A friend she works with had one that boyfriend, mother bought it for him, and then he wound up getting an actual bicycle to do his runs with. So he used it like once, and thing's brand new. Super nice.
With courage in the face of adversity. Talycras rises to
Now,
the
can
occasion
I?
yet again.
I can try. Cool.
I have got. The time has come for another challenge on the path. Who steps forward?
I love that my UI is basically the ultimate horror show for any of the most elitist players in the game.
The Trust are a thing
You mean
of
people who are into elf UIs?
this one may
Oh, not just that, it's
it is not to be underestimated.
the true horror behind my UI, made aside from the fact that it's a perfect replica.
Speak.
If you listen to him, he says the true whore behind my
Have you
UI,
read anything of each
Yes.
of us?
not horror.
More about ourselves and more about the ways of our people.
It's that the only buttons that are bound are 1 through 6.
Interesting.
Everything else is clicked manually.
Mm-hmm.
A trial of
Oh,
And
maybe
also,
it's
it's a
just
pretty
disconnected.
dangerous game, Mid, that I have Ultra Time right next to Time Warp because OCD and time abilities.
a story for the ages.
I was talking about how smooth I stream, and now my OBS just crashed. Reconnected successfully.
You stand before the Ascendant.
Though you may have failed, you are on the path to victory. Another trial begins.
I am here. I am up for the challenge.
Are you ready for this?
No.
Footsteps of those who came before.
You're ready for this?
Nice.
To the occasion yet again.
Hey, guess what?
Yes, mortal.
Chicken butt.
Our charge.
Congrats, buddy.
Shadowlands meta done. Finally.
Yeah. You still have a bunch more achievements to do, though.
Yeah, but that meta's done. And I got 2 mounts out of that, because I got one for one of the whatchamacallit.
The loyalty thing.
Yeah.
Sergeant, you're just in time for raid night.
Raid's been canceled.
Sartran said so.
Damn.
What raid night are we speaking of?
We're raiding the bar in the Brawlers Guild.
Alright.
How are you, Sartran? It's been a while.
Fucking new mount.
Not too bad.
Are you in need of supplies? I will restock my provisions. Please inform me of what you need.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nonsense.
Alright. That feels good. That Shadowlands is now... The main stuff is done.
Don't worry, it'll be still 9 years before you get him out.
Well, I got the meta done for Shadowlands, so I got the cool looking mount, dude. I'm not talking about running the raids for all the mounts you guys already have.
I don't have vengeance.
It's alright. Vengeance is cool, but I kind of like the meta one more because it has a run animation. I don't really care much for mounts that can't land. IMO. Well, let me come join you guys. Now that that's done, I give myself a break from quests and fight shit.
Grim, I had to drive to your terrible city the other day.
Oh, God.
I think he's AFK. The wife and I just went to... We got our passports paperwork submitted. So we'll be waiting to get them in the mail. And then we'll be good for looking at an RV and coming up your way.
Are you taking that path that you put in Discord?
Probably, because that's the main thing is going from here up to Juneau, Alaska, just to make the wedding, and then after that, we're gonna take our time coming back into the States and driving around.
If you haven't already, you should look into Crown Land locations along that route.
What are they? You'll have to message me that.
Crown Land is essentially land owned by the government that anyone can camp on it for like a set period of time. It's like months usually. You just can't live there forever, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's just the route that you posted is you're going through a lot of nothing.
I mean, I'm fine with. I'm not too concerned with driving and stuff, so you know, we can make a pretty good stretch for quite a while. But when we do stay over, you know, like at least here in the States, to get a rent a campsite, like an RV lot for the night, is a lot of times is only like 30 or 40 bucks. But to get a hotel room for the night, depending on the hotel, and if it is a nicer one and not a fucking hole-in-the-wall sleaze bag place, it's gonna be like 200 bucks.
I just mean that like in those areas where there's really literally nothing,
you can park
rather
and
than
not be harassed.
Yeah, you could just probably park on the side. There'll be truck stop locations and things too. So, but you could look for like Crown Land areas and you can just park and you'll see a lot of people, especially when you get, so that route you posted, you'll come into Saskatchewan, which I don't know if you've ever looked into what that looks like. Saskatchewan's just flat. So basically your whole drive through there is just going to be fields. And then once you hit into Alberta and start getting up to the top of it, you're just going to be in mountains. So you're going to be going through mountain kind of terrain. And a lot of that's just, you're not going to have a lot of options for camping and stuff. Like designated, a lot of camping spots.
Meatball's a pain in the ass because I don't have a slow. And all of the fucking orbs he throws is usually way in the opposite direction of where I'm going, so I can't fucking keep him slow. Yeah, he just fucking killed me. That's so stupid.
Whoa, spoilers.
Oh, I do have one clip. Let me put one clip on my bar. Tar trap.
I got screwed over by the tar trap because it hides the reticles on the ground, so I couldn't see the cone in front of the boss.
Invite me to your group, because there's only one other person on my shard. I want to see more people fight. I don't care about this Drake.
6,
we were looking at prices of flight, hotel, and then having to board the 3 dogs for when we're gone. I told the wife, I was like, nah, I don't want to. That's all way too stressful for me. My anxiety's starting to fucking peak like crazy. So then she said, well, what if we rent an RV? And it would be comparable-ish to renting an RV. It would have been a little cheaper to fly, but we wouldn't be able to relax more and have our dogs with us. But renting an RV, you're looking at like at least 10 grand just for the RV and fuel. It's not including supplies and campsites and shit. And we've been talking about getting an RV for a while, so once I get my bike listed to sell, we're gonna look at buying ourselves an RV. This way we have every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and she always wants to go down the beach, so this way we'll just be able to go whenever we feel like. Stay over at a campsite, take the dogs with us.
You know, I think Brawler's Guild is both an equal amount of entertainment of watching some buffoons who can't seem to grasp the entire thing at all. And then it's more entertaining when you finally see the buffoon actually realize what they need to do.
So that was my biggest issue with him. I was trying to do it as Beast Mastery, and I was running around in circles, but every orb he would throw out would be like behind him as he's following me, so I couldn't fucking get shit. So I'm just gonna run. I like survival.
4.
I don't think that shaman learned his lesson, popping all his cooldowns at the start like that.
So what's the key to this? Because
you kill the ads in a linear fashion until they reach the Tesla coil, and then you activate the Tesla coil, and it chains back to the boss, increases his damage taken by 1,000%. That's where you kill him. That's where you pop your cooldown.
All right, that makes sense.
Not see the chain's broken. He needs. There we go.
Yeah.
And now he's perma-stunned, so you have to kill him before the berserk timer runs out.
Man, it'd be nice if he had all his cooldowns up for this.
It would be nice.
Blast and mage and minute cooldowns.
I don't know why I used his capacitor totem there. Ugh. I'm gonna kill Meatball.
3.
shit. I never fucking. I just remembered I've never put an enchant on my melee weapon for survival.
2,
LOL.
Johnny Awesome.
Oh, did you see that spin?
More dots. More dots. Was that big burst? Was that Touch of the Magi?
Yes. I pride myself on trying to do these things without using lust.
Mm-hmm.
1,
Oh, you can buy Agi Potion, Tally, from the Quartermaster for a few more minutes.
Mid, pick me a new challenge.
Proboscis.
Do you have Link, do you have stuff to put enchant on a weapon?
Yeah. What you need?
What was it? Council? Is that the one that's the good one? Council's glue.
I got enough for a rank 2.
That's fine with me, thank you.
So close.
You know what the most upsetting thing about the Brawlers Guild is?
That
When you
people
hear
get
these,
to see you fail.
No, when you see the angry Brawler enthusiasts get mad because they yell and they scream, I put my whole paycheck on this. And it's like, wait. Does that mean we're saving the world for free?
I thought you used to be able to bet on fights or something.
Oh my god, could you imagine if they actually implemented that in the Brawlers Guild?
Or if people could throw like extra challenges at a person. Like you pay gold to send like bananas or, you know, stuff on the ground.
Imagine all the money grubbing communities, you know, wanted to sell throne fights in Brawlers Guild.
Yeah.
That was way easier.
Oh, and never forget, Meatball is an immortal soul.
5,
How do you know?
Well, he is a Garrison follower and a Shadowlands. Oh wait, no, Shadowlands makes
I
sense.
thought it was just Shadowlands.
5,
Okay, yep, Meatball's dead. Carry on.
What is the Brawlers Guild post Shadowland?
Pre-Shadowlands.
Okay, so because you can recruit him in Shadowlands, he is an immortal soul.
Well, I assume the Shadowlands one is him dead.
Oh, okay. Maybe? That would explain why he's in Torghast. Because that's where you find him, in Torghast, right?
Oh, twerk ass, if only.
Twerk ass.
So much potential.
Yeah, it had. If they had, I'll be honest,
4,
if there was an infinite mode for it, I would have been
3.
there day and night. Purely for the prestige of gloating.
And also the roguelike effect of it, like, right, the little upgrade track was not really a roguelike. Like, you could fill it out in like a week or 2 weeks, and it wasn't that
4.
impactful.
So Tally, be honest, what are your thoughts on Epicus Maximus?
When can we get this as a mount?
A shark with a laser beam attached to his head, being ridden by a T-Rex with an undead playing guitar on top.
While the shark is being propelled by 2 goblin rocket mounts that the Devil's Sword is standing on. Oh, this guy wants me to fucking play Ellie Shaman again. I love their effects. I just machine gun everything like crazy.
You know what I'm eagerly awaiting is the next return of Plunderstorm.
Yeah.
I didn't even touch the second one. I don't know. I got everything in the first one. The second one, I'm like, I just didn't have any desire to.
I feel like people knew what they were doing more in the second one. Wait, how quickly did he kill the Quacken? That's weird.
I nuked the duck pretty quick when I fought him.
He had troubles with Akuma, but he like one-shot the Quacken.
2.
I went with the random one, so I don't know what to expect. Oh.
Is it ghost behind you? Might need the spotlight on him. There it is. Oh, bubbles down.
You know, I must say, I'm not fond of the spirit healers anymore now that they need to be updated to the thick side as they're meant to be. And I want them to grab me by the neck.
Like the fucking dudes in Spire of Ascension.
Yeah. Well, that's what all the spirit healers are. Pretty much we've now
They're
confirmed
Kyrians, pretty much, yeah.
the Kyrians we're allowed to see.
I feel so good that I got Shadowlands meta done.
Yeah.
One less thing to do.
1.
Alright, let's test this out. Let's go. Random enemy with no weapon. See how that works. Hopefully it only disables my main hand.
you to lay down or move.
Alright, Tally, come over to this panda. Pick a challenge from the red list.
When I'm ready.
Oh, so doing a random fight can spawn one of the card bosses, because Dark Summoner is one of them.
Yep.
Okay. What about these?
Pick a red one for me to do.
Which ones?
And I'll just let you know.
They're all unavailable for me. Which ones are the red ones?
Everything after Epicus Maximus.
Yeah, it's like the last 2 pages and a half or something.
Oh, I see red cards.
Yeah, the card is like reddish with a fist in the middle.
Yeah, they're all red like I can't buy them, but I see them here.
I was gonna say Fran and Rita.
Yeah, do that one and then Vishaz after.
Oh no, the PTSD, it's coming back.
Damage inflicted increased by 100%.
Squawk everything.
So, is it just a fucking burn for this dude?
Yeah, it's just a seagull. The Scourge of Azara.
Yeah, you just have to be careful of his blinding peck. I wonder if I should be using my Scream of a Forgotten Sky for this. I mean, you get a few procs during the fight, right?
Oh shit, I never fucking queued myself.
Leave.
Damn it.
Alright, let's see if without a weapon includes the shield.
2.
Yes.
Oh god, alright, this is gonna be fun. At least I can still do this.
I will punch you with the light.
I don't have a shield equipped. I can't do fucking Divine Toll.
Don't worry. Hit him with a left hook, then another left hook. And then when he thinks you're going for a third left hook, hit him with the left hook.
Oh, they do increase your haste though. That's why I can just chain throw hammers. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
What I'd like to know is where's Mid getting all these hammers?
Oh, would you like to know? Hell yeah, throwing some hammers. Hell yeah. This is fun. I want to do every challenge like this. Fuck that.
Oh,
he
no.
caught me. I didn't notice he sped up too. I was just throwing hammers.
So I have a towel folded on my desk for a cat to sleep on when they want to be up here. And now I have 2 cats that are clogging the edge of my desk.
Yeah, I want to try this again. I just got a little reckless there. Yeah, they give you 200% increased haste for this. That's funny.
Well, yeah, you're so much quicker without that shield.
Is Fran unable to walk? Is that why he uses the big dude to get around? Broken legs.
Yeah, I killed his wheelchair.
Link is just picking on a cripple.
I mean, to be fair, the reason he's crippled is probably because of usage of explosives. It's probably self-inflicted because, you know, goblins.
Well, this guy just charges, right? Oops, like that.
Oh, looks like Blizzard changed their add-on philosophy again.
What are they doing now?
I think they're backtracking their no add-ons policy. Just watching a Velular video right now.
They have lightened. They are lightening things, and what they've said isn't going to be allowed. Combat add-ons are still prohibited, but they're alleviating things for stuff to like better change how cast bars look and stuff like that.
Yeah, but can they track like buffs and stuff?
No.
3.
Okay.
As far as I remember.
2.
All right, no weapon again. Oh, not this guy.
Okay, so yeah, they're whitelisting certain spells like Maelstrom Weapon and Soul Fragment, so that add-ons can track them for people, because the current UI that they have set up is just is unable to actually track those resources.
That was easy.
Why isn't this fucking warrior doing anything? I want to see this big bitch fight stuff.
1.
He was earlier. He fought a couple people. Alright, let's go back to red. It's quicker. I could technically do all these challenges as prot.
That's what. Is there different scaling for what spec you are?
I don't know.
Because I wonder if people, because there are people that have, you know, don't do anything outside of healing.
Yeah, they can't. You can't do this as a healer, but I'm thinking tanks might be able to, because they do decent enough damage while still being able to I think most of these though they are DPS races, so you might not be able to beat the enrage timer, the berserk timer before if you're tank spec.
Yeah, my druid I struggled on 1 or 2, but he's also not even 700 eye level. He's just under.
All right, who's next?
I'm gonna try the Screams of a Forgotten Sky trinket. See if it procs often enough to be worth it.
Mr. Mid, who's my next opponent?
T440, dual mode robot.
Fucking engineers.
Yep.
Jesus, you fucking... My peg
Wow.
got destroyed in there.
You just got exploded.
I mean, I won the fight. I nuked him, but...
Oh, yeah.
2.
Alright, what's the fruit challenge?
A pain in the ass as a caster.
Oh, you just have to dodge them? Nope, probably should have focused on the boss mechanics.
Thought about having a feet cam for streaming. Because our biggest dog, like, I got a cat bed or a small dog bed under the desk, and she will fucking sleep there for hours. All curled up in it, flopping around, tossing and turning. It's pretty cute.
Man, you made the bird angry.
How? Because I killed too many burb?
Yes.
That's too bad.
I don't like the cooldown on the tonics you buy. It should automatically reset once the fight's done. Seconds. Yeah, you should have this.
So you're not supposed to kill the burbs? Yeah, I might have to wait for the win without a scratch until I find a proper fight for it. What?
What up, man? What up?
Hey, hello.
Hey, yo, hey.
Hey, oh, so you finally know everything about housing now?
Hell no. I mean, I looked at some videos Fab sent me. My boy Frappuccino over there.
It's just a time sink is all it is.
Yeah, no, I wasn't familiar how you actually go about like placing stuff, and he showed me a video.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, there's a tutorial for it. You can just experiment with it.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have, I didn't buy the the expansion yet, so.
Oh, you don't have early access. That's fine.
Yeah, I haven't really fiddled around. I mean, it's up on the PTR. I don't know if the housing is there, but I could technically download the PTR and go and fiddle on there if
you can still visit the neighborhood. You can still like see what other people did. You just can't purchase your own plot until.
Is that how the PTR works?
No. I mean, on actual retail, you can go to the guild neighborhood and you can still visit people's houses. You just can't purchase your own plot until you purchase Midnight.
Oh, okay. So it's live in the game now. Cause I logged in the other day, and I saw something about it, but I didn't get like a quest to like, hey, go talk to this person, or it's not.
How do I get there?
What's that?
How do I get to the neighborhood thing?
There's a portal in the portal room in Org. It's right in the middle.
So how do there's I've seen a map, there's like a bunch of little things you can click on, different areas, all over the place. If I plop down my land, can I move it?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can
you're
move
just
your
out
house
here.
for free.
So if I want to live next door to you, Mid, I can?
Assuming
Well,
no one that's going to him.
I picked a plot that has no neighbors, like no direct neighbors, so like Syrian and I both have like the northernmost plots that are kind of isolated from the rest, but there is like that kind of Ajara looking area to the northeast where in that we bought our plots in that part, so you could buy a plot in that area of the neighborhood.
How much does buying a plot cost?
1,000 gold.
Oh, that's dirt.
Yeah, it's dirt cheap. It's just what is expensive is if you start to go buy decor, because some decor costs like 150 gold per item, and you need to buy multiples.
Some
Right.
decor. I can see into Damage Plan's bedroom window, but he's just across the water from me. I don't have any adjacent neighbors. And then somebody's up on the cliff above me, but I don't. Yeah, there's no plots that somebody could build right next to me.
Is that all this
so
guy
weird.
does?
Yep.
Yeah.
I could have chosen Deathless for this, or the Without a Scratch for this one.
Watch out, because Clunk's gonna clunk you.
So I
Oh, no.
can like if I plop my thing down, I can move it anywhere. Is there a cooldown? Is there a cost? Is like the first
Just has to be a vacant plot available.
Yeah, pretty much. It just has to be available. And so far, I think maybe just 1/3 of the neighborhood has been claimed.
So how does that work with like sharding and all that stuff? Like
As far as I know,
We have our
terms of-
exclusive shard for the guild. It's our guild
It's-
neighborhood.
it's-
Only guildies can access it.
It's fully instanced,
yeah?
so anybody in the guild, when they zone into there, is in the same instance.
Yeah, but
Hell
you can
yeah.
invite a friend. You can invite a friend to join you. Like they can zone in to our neighborhood and visit houses, but they can't buy houses unless they are part of the guild.
hell
If,
yeah,
if
that's-
you look at like your friends list or anybody in the guild, I believe you can right click their name and then go to view house. You can port right there.
hell yeah, that sounds
Like
pretty.
it'll bring a little thing that shows you what plot they are and what neighborhood, and then you can select view their house. It'll port you right there. But they have to have the option available to have their house open to everybody for you to be able to go in and see what it's like inside.
So once I hit rank 8, I'll just be able to buy a clunk card and do the Without a Scratch achievement.
What are you guys doing, Brawlers Guild?
Yeah.
They brought
I've done
that
every
back?
challenge except for the Without a Scratch. Oh, actually, let
Why
me-
do they bring that out like at the end of an expansion when barely anyone's on?
to give stuff like people being made to do stuff.
Yeah.
To bring people back in at the end
Why
of the
can't they
expansion.
just? Yeah, but why can't they have it in the beginning and just release
Because
like
there's
extra
already enough
boss
stuff in the
shit?
beginning.
Yeah, there's plenty. Haven't you played Remix at all?
Yeah,
So
but
the trinket only did 3% of my damage, so I'm just.
I mean,
gonna
there's
take it off.
people that literally just play the game to play the auction house, and they don't do damn shit. I mean, there's could be content for whatever people and their grandparents want to play.
Yeah, well, I mean, just be glad they brought it back because it hasn't been around since what, VFA?
A long
yeah.
time. I nearly beat it last time, like in prod, but I had to do quite a
Yeah, it's really meant as a DPS race, so normally you want to do ret for this. I'm doing ret, but I refuse to use execution sentence, so I'm just
Stack
using my
high.
cleave build for this.
Stack high.
Which is probably why I killed so many birds, which is probably why the bird was upset at me.
Hey, Sartran's here. What's up, man?
Not too much. thought you were in here earlier. I was telling you how horrible it was to drive to Toronto a couple weeks ago.
Oh wow, come on! Why does everybody like constantly slandering my beloved shithole?
Took
Because
2.5
it has
hours
the
to get
worst
there.
traffic ever.
I didn't know you were Canadian, Sartran. Maybe that's why
Yeah.
like I noticed that all the like really good players they're all Canadian. You know, Sartran?
3,
Or they wish they were Canadian.
Yes.
I'm content being mediocre.
One thing I did notice when I was down there is everywhere you walk around smells like weed.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, neighborhoods, main streets. I mean, there's a dispensary every other convenience store. You know.
I would not be able to live there. I hate the smell of weed. Fuck that.
I
It
love
smells
it.
like skunk.
I love skunk, but I hated it. I hated it growing up. But when you start smoking, you get desensitized, and you just love the aroma, which is crazy. It's like, hey, to some people, it's like saying, "Man, that sewer smells so amazing," and it doesn't. Oh, sewers are horrible.
Yeah, you lose your sense of smell, I guess.
Yeah, see,
Wow.
this
How much
duck
health
goes
does this
down
guy have?
fast.
Yeah, how much health does this guy have? Jeez.
Well, shit, I didn't know you, man. Next time you
I-
come to Toronto, I'll
I
take
feel
you.
like that's a free boss.
I'll
for
take
people.
you to dinner or something. That'd be awesome.
I was only there quickly. I went to a Raptors game.
Ah. Well, shit, I didn't know you were Canadian in the first place. Where are you from anyway? Like north.
I live in Guelph.
Oh, Guelph. You know, I
charging,
was gonna be in
move.
Guelph some months ago, because sometimes I look at, I go and pick up furniture and stuff like that.
Come get your drinks at Bruno. I purchased a free drink voucher.
But yeah, man, that'd be cool. Well, shit, you know what? Next time I'm up in that area, I'll hit you up. It's a beautiful area.
Charging,
Anything that is in
move.
Toronto is beautiful. I can't stand the city anymore. I just, as I get older, the less I can tolerate the stupid city.
I don't know how to
Ottawa?
get around in there. Like driving in there is just terrible.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's because of frickin' bike lanes. Stupid morons.
What? Bike lanes aren't the problem. It's cars that are the problem.
Charging, move.
Dude, growing up, nothing stopped me from taking my bike on the sidewalk or the street. And now, even with bike lanes, I still see bikes on the sidewalk. So it's causing
Yeah, bikes
more.
don't belong on sidewalks. They do not.
4,
Well, I mean,
That's just rude.
I wasn't riding, you know, like
3,
doing 40 on the sidewalk. You just gotta be considerate.
And
I think-
you would love to walk around Celebration, Florida, because there's so many extremely wealthy people from other countries. Like walking around the sidewalks and seeing like a family of Brazilians that do the rent bikes and will ride 2 to 3 wide and take up the entire sidewalk and expect you to step off into the roadway or somebody's lawn so they can slowly cruise past and stick to the sidewalk. I used to love it because I wouldn't budge and I'd make them almost fucking teeter and fall off because I'm walking on the sidewalk.
I'm with you on that. I think the problem with humanity is the lack of consideration and being thoughtful towards one another, and we end up in situations where we need millions of signs everywhere. There's no common sense. There's no anything. There's so many laws because people are stupid and corrupt and abusive, and there's more control put on us, and all this when you can just be more courteous to one another, and the world would spin a lot more freely.
Link, did you go
just
check out my
can't
house?
take-
Yo, Grim.
2,
Hey, Grim.
Even
Fuck
even
you.
the baby carriages, like the strollers that are like 2-3 wide, it's obnoxious to me when you can just have them like 2-3 like straight rather than, you know, it just takes up so much room everywhere, you know. And I don't know, stuff like that grinds my gears. What were you saying, man?
Fuck you.
Damn.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Tell us how you really feel. Hey, what's your name?
Tony,
Fuck you, Tony.
what's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Yeah, mine's down by the water, right underneath there.
I can't take
Oh, look at
people
that.
hogging the whole sidewalk for themselves, or any contraption that hogs up so much space. I hate it. But growing up, I've never had an issue with riding on the street.
Yes, I have a
Just
turtle.
be aware, or the sidewalk. Obviously, I don't fly down the sidewalk. That doesn't make sense. I don't need a bike lane to tell me, hey, I can drive here.
Well, having a dedicated bike lane is just safer for everyone.
Yeah,
What part of the
this
city do you
isn't
live in?
China. This isn't China. We have bike lanes here in Toronto. They'd be lucky if you get one bike on that lane in the whole week, and you could have freed up that lane for actual traffic. You're causing so
Link,
much
go
congestion.
look at the
in
countertop
here.
again where the fire is. And then look at the actual counter itself. Those 3 burners. Yeah, you can cook on them too.
I think that bike lanes have a place.
Hold on, go check out the bathroom.
And you don't even need a bike lane on a
/
side
bedroom.
street that's low traffic, but they still put bike lanes on side streets. Like, I'm sorry.
You know why they put bike lanes, though, is because automobiles don't respect bikes at all. Like, they'll cut them off. They'll fucking ram into them if they can.
So you're telling me that the taxes,
Physics.
when I pay for gas and insurance and buying a car, that goes towards the roads?
Yes.
Are paying for these bike lanes that don't have insurance if a bike hits me. Like, I don't quite comprehend that part of it. I think that if you have a bike, it should be registered and you should be paying something, because if we're all sharing it, it's like the guy who comes over to eat all your food and doesn't contribute.
Well, lock your door then.
That's true. That is true.
But I mean, there are also people, riders, who are disrespectful. But generally speaking, if a car and a bike get in an accident, usually the biker's dead. So,
right,
or seriously injured.
But if I'm obeying the law, being in my lane, doing
Yes.
the limit, and a bike comes out of nowhere and hits me, I'm the one who's screwed.
Not really. I
Yeah.
don't think.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Don't hit the
bikers-
biker then.
You can't control when somebody wants to jump in front of your car or just drive up on you and demand you yield to them, even though they're not where they're supposed to be and you are.
Well, they are at fault. There is such a thing as bikers being at fault. Don't worry about it.
You know what I got to avoid a lot of this? I got a dash cam with a rear-mounted camera.
I got to invest.
There is such a thing though as like alternatives to cars. I think the solution would be to, like, you can't just add more and more lanes to roads so you could cram more cars per square kilometer in the downtown, right? The alternative is providing other means of people getting around, reducing the number of cars.
That's
Right.
Kid, you obviously haven't been listening to our premier, who's going to tunnel everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I will say this: get rid of those bloody fucking TTCs and
The what?
The streetcars. Get rid of them. It's an archaic technology on rail.
Oh, like rail cars?
Yes.
No, TTC is the Toronto Transit Commission, so it's
Yeah,
all
you
public
only have
transit in
that.
Toronto.
You only have those in Toronto, I think.
They're
I
ridiculous.
don't think they exist anywhere else.
The big thing that
Grim.
actually made me consider looking at some European countries if the wife and I ever got ambitious and really wanted to make a big move is just how readily accessible and easy public transportation is. Because if I didn't have to own a car, I wouldn't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, I take.
Toronto
the bus
just put
to
in
work.
a new light rail line, and there's a
Oh,
YouTuber guy
God.
who like races them, and he's been beating all the transit by like running.
Yeah, it's horrible. I think above ground, as in like above the road, if there was dedicated transport, I think it'd be awesome. Or below ground.
An
Below ground
elevated
is
railway
more
system.
expensive. Below ground is so much more expensive, and you're talking about easy transport, Tally. I believe France has probably the world's best. You literally have like a bus, subway on every corner, so you can travel a majority of the country and get off exactly within the proximity. But realistically, that is so damn expensive.
And they also have like walkable cities. That also works. Like we in North America, we love the concept of driving everywhere and having those
Damn right.
huge strip malls with
Well,
like 12
that was
Costco's.
that was part of the whole, when they were engineering places. That was part of their plan. They made a system where you literally had to own a vehicle.
You're
so
dependent on cars.
Yeah.
It's
Damn
by
right.
design. And it's not better because first of all, it doesn't really it's not conducive to small businesses, right? It's great for places like Walmart and Costco because that's the kind of requirement that works for them. But I would much rather live in like an area where you can walk and not need your car. But those are getting rarer and rarer.
There's so many
I didn't
places
back
in
up too
Toronto
fast enough.
that they added. So many places in Toronto that they added bike lanes that have
2,
destroyed small businesses because there's lack of parking.
Because of the bike lanes? Come on, man.
1.
Yes.
That sounds like a personal vendetta.
Look, it goes sidewalk, bike lane, and a few cars of parking. Before it was sidewalk, parking, then a bike lane. What's changed is like there's bike lanes that are sectioned off, and there's barely any room to park, and to the point that when it heavily snows, you ain't going there on a bike. It's a fundamentally flawed thing.
So you mean like parallel parking in the street, not like dedicated parking spots?
That's right. Like
Okay, yeah.
So instead of being able to park anywhere on that sidewalk, obviously there's a meter to pay, right? Which is a revenue, like generating revenue. You can no longer do that. You have where a place, let's say a block, you had like 15 cars you could park there. You probably are lucky to get 5 parking spaces because of how they designed the roads.
I thought bike lanes were only during like the summer. They're not enforced like during the winter.
But the thing is, they're sectioned off, so enforced or not, cars can't even access or drive on them, and they can't get plowed in the winter because of how they're designed. That it's just stupidity at its finest. Plus, as big as Toronto is, biggest city in Canada, right? We still don't have the density for bikes. There's not enough people. Everything is all spread out all around the city, right? In the summer, you don't want to drive like 10, 15 blocks in the crazy heat, and in the winter, you definitely don't want to go out there either. It works differently. It really depends on how everything is designed at proximity. Then I'd be more okay with walking because I believe we should get out and walk a lot more.
Yeah, it's good for the health. It's good for the environment.
Absolutely. It's just I feel like I don't know. I believe the person who designed these things has never driven in that area or been in that area, or probably has never owned a car, or probably doesn't understand what the hell they're doing. Could be a lot of things. But the way these things are, it's not common sense. For me, it would be sidewalk, parking, bike lane, then car lane. Therefore, the bike lanes can be we can shovel them like in the winter. Everything is fine, so you have access to that bike lane all year round. Where every street here is like a different implementation of a vision, and there are some that, you know, it's quartered off where the bike lane is next to the sidewalk, and
I like how you didn't take
realistically,
your shoes off either, Link.
you just can't plow. You can't. There's no vehicle that's that narrow that can go there, and it's just dumb.
Well, I mean, speaking of vehicles that are narrow, they also are making vehicles bigger and bigger these days, and it's not helping. Like, have you tried to drive downtown Montreal in one of those big, like, fucking Escalades or whatever they're called, like huge SUVs? It's kind of nuts.
Mid, let's be real.
I have my two-door
Nobody-
Wrangler, and I
nobody goes
fucking love
to
how
Montreal.
tiny it is.
Nobody goes to Montreal. Nobody lives there.
What do you mean? It's like the second biggest city.
I'm just playing. I would love to go to Montreal, and Quebec in general. Like, I've never been, but I would like to go experience certain things. It's like what, 4 hours away from me, I think. I mean, if I'm a little heavy on the pedal, I mean, like Ottawa is like 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Mecha Bruce.
Shockwave.
He's better. He's stronger. He's faster.
He's vulnerable to electricity.
Oh, hey.
Stasis beam.
Shockwave.
That kind of sucks because he just immediately fucking turned and targeted me. What if there's a range on it?
No, I think it's pretty much instant.
Time to fuck
It
around.
doesn't
Shockwave.
seem to target, like, in front of him or anything.
How is my
Time
pet
to fuck-
now taunting, but it never fucking taunted before?
I think it's because you were disoriented.
Oh shit, Fish is in
Shockwave.
here. What up, playa?
He's one.
Oh, he's muted. Yeah.
No, as in all the other fights, the pet never had, like, the taunt was turned
Never
on.
taunted, yeah.
So, Tally, do you know who I'm tanking with in this expansion? I haven't really. Fap mentioned he was, but like, is that serious? Is there anyone else? Like, what's happening?
As far as we know, Fap's the one that wanted to step in and tank.
Okay.
Let's look at the home of our esteemed guild leader.
It was locked last time I tried. I don't think he's been on enough or cared to. Yeah.
God damn it, Hogan.
He's
You
too-
son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's too busy not paying the fuck attention to unlock it.
Well, you guys will always be welcome on my plot of land.
Once I unlock more exterior stuff, I'm going to be making stairs up to the platform on top of my boulder structure to have a little gazebo up there overlooking the water.
You know, Mid, Christmas is coming. Maybe you can remind me of the expansion so I can build.
No, we were struck with unforeseen expenses lately, vet expenses. So we're not doing any Christmas gifts this year.
I'm actually
I
behind on a
understand,
couple things I wanted to get because I was 2 paychecks down and 15 grand out of pocket for my surgery. So
Damn.
that's rough.
Grand, that's American pesos.
Yeah, it's still half as much as if we actually had insurance. Figure that one out.
So insurance would be more expensive. That's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
if we did insurance, it would have been upwards at least 30 grand.
You know, if they, what blows me away is like, okay, you have a driver's license, you had to go through like, you know, government to get that, and then all of a sudden, by law, you need car insurance, right? general, but now you have to go to a private company to get that. I think that that needs to be regulated. Internet, water, hydro, stuff like this. This should be regulated heavily because we all need it. Same thing with insurance. There should be no such thing as private insurance. And it doesn't make sense. It's corrupt out the yin yang. Like, how do you have something in law, but all of a sudden have to go through private company in order to get what you need by law to have it?
Yeah,
Like,
essential services should not be for profit. I think generally that
Yeah.
should be the consensus, right? But
Yeah.
I mean, look at the states; they don't give a shit. Everything is for profit.
that's another thing. It's like, capitalism could be great, but if you have a cocksucker who's greedy, it destroys something that is a boon for everybody, right? That's the problem. So the concept is great, the system, but when you have dipshits abusing it, it's easily to abuse.
One.
You know,
So
It's-
we had, when we had health insurance through, it's called Marketplace down here to try to help you find affordable insurance policies for health insurance. It was charging for the wife and I. It was about $800 a month, just for the payment. So throughout the year, it's about $15,000 out of pocket just to have health insurance.
Good grief.
And it was a $9,000 deductible, so we would have to pay $9,000 out of pocket before the health insurance
Before
kicked
they
in.
start covering, it's
Yeah, so that
fucking
was
stupid.
$15,000 plus $9,000 on top of that. So it was going to be close to 30 grand altogether, or for everything, with taxes and shit. And because we didn't have health insurance, the doctor worked with us and took a couple grand off of his price. The facility that he's affiliated with knocked it down 50% from what they normally charge to help us out. So it was
and they still
about less
made
than half.
hand over fist profit.
Yeah, exactly. They if they know they have insurance, they charge you extra, don't they?
Like these days, if you see a sale and it's like 50% off, they're still making hand over fist. If anything, it brings it more to a reasonable price of this is what it should sell for. But if you don't buy right now, you're gonna be buying it at our fairy tale price. It's disgusting.
Well, I think part of it too, it feels like why doctors charge so much. Not only because they can, obviously there's a lot of greed involved, but if they're dealing with insurance companies, a lot of the insurance companies, take forever to pay, so they're pretty much doing everything pro bono until the fucking insurance company decides to pay. And there's some insurance companies that will sit there and fight tooth and nail, be like, no, there's no reason we're going to pay for this, no reason we're going to... So they're making a lot less than what they originally charged because insurance companies can really do whatever the fuck they want. So having somebody that doesn't have insurance, it seems like they're more than happy to actually pay for it, but they're just gonna need a little bit to help.
Sounds like you need some non-existent free healthcare that we have.
What do you mean non-existent?
Oh, buddy, it sucks more than a whore on a Saturday night. I tell you, I don't.
You're talking probably the quality of care or the delays in obtaining the care.
Both.
Okay, yeah, I get that for sure.
Like I'm waiting. It's gonna be 2 years very soon. We're just a couple months off being at 2 years that I'm waiting to get my eye surgery. I already told Jordan so far ahead of time that there's gonna be a time in the future. Obviously, I give a heads up to everybody that it might be a couple weeks span that I won't be able to be on because of that. But I've been waiting almost 2 years, and I feel like even of recent when I go to doctors, it's like there's not really tests or anything. I go in, they swipe my OHIP, my health card, they get their money, and the treatment, the quality isn't just there. I feel like if I had the money in my pocket and I go somewhere to pay for it, the quality's so much different because they're all competing for my money. And
Yeah.
if they did shit work, they would get closed down. Like, it's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that means that for people who can't afford healthcare, then you go public. So you have to wait longer, but you still get the care eventually. But then if you can afford it, then you can go private, or if you have private insurance or insurance through your employer, then you can get like private care that's typically faster and better quality, like you said.
Yeah.
I've gone to on the private sector to get my my sleep apnea test done. I've
Oh,
gone in the private sector because I would have waited 2 years to be seen by a public pneumologist. But when I went private, I had an appointment and my prescription within 2 months.
Yeah, my brother has sleep apnea. It's very crazy, man. You know,
Took me 2 weeks from when I saw the doctor to go under the knife. And they actually would have done it the following Monday from when I saw it, but just to give me time between seeing the doctor and getting shit sorted out with work, they're like, let's do, instead of this Monday, we'll do the following Monday.
Right now, what's happening in Toronto is a lot of doctors and nurses are getting sucked into the private healthcare because it pays way more. There's way more money in it because people, they want to get taken care of, and there's a lot of different places that are fighting for your business. And that's what I do love about the free market, and I don't really like about free healthcare. I think it's important to help those that need, but at the same time, I've seen so many times people are going to go see their doctor for a cough, and it's just like, are you shitting?
Yeah, those aren't necessary care.
Yeah, like like the strain on the system. We just don't have enough doctors. People nowadays, they want to grow up and become like a streamer or whatever the hell it is. That pays way more than a doctor, and you don't have that responsibility or accountability. It's like they're dying off. We're losing doctors to other provinces, and just everything. And there's nothing that can be done about that. You know, it's a sad and unfortunate thing. I think there should be a safety net of like, you know, like OW or ODSP or some kind of government type of backing where you can go and get healthcare. But I feel like it's also a magnet for people coming to this country because all they talk about is the healthcare. When you have somebody who has a low IQ coming to this country and getting healthcare, and they think, oh man, there's nothing better than this. Maybe not in their country, but compared to other places in the world, the care is kind of shit. You know?
Two.
And that's one thing I do. I like. We do have really good care here. Shit's expensive, but there's this experience, and I went to a specialist too. That's usually a lot more expensive. This experience made me feel like there was definitely a lot better ways to do stuff, and you can shop around and actually sit down and talk to the doctor. And if you seem like you're genuine and responsible, they seem like they're gonna work with you.
Yeah, that would be the ideal thing, right? Like
we're bleeding doctors up here in Quebec because they just passed a new law that I don't really know much about, but it's like forcing doctors to find, like, because I think it impacts their revenue, so now they're just gonna keep bleeding into Ontario more than they were before.
Yeah, the only major issue I had down here, because health insurance is quite a fucking racket and a scam, was when Obama implemented his Obamacare.
Oh,
if
man,
you didn't have health insurance, you got penalized, so you were forced to have it, or when you did your tax return, they would withhold, and it would be a percentage base, and they would increase it every year you didn't. So the years that I was living out of food banks and shit and barely able to survive, and obviously I couldn't afford health insurance because I couldn't afford to fucking feed myself. Once my tax return came back, or once it was tax season, I was like, fuck, I can really use this, try to get caught up on rent even. You know, they held a bunch of it for me. So I couldn't really do anything.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that over the years. And it just benefits the insurance companies. Like, the insurance companies 100% wrote Obamacare. Like, 100%. And it's just greed. I'm tired of lobbyists. I mean, Canada's got their own lobbyists too. I keep up with more of American politics than Canadian, but I do keep up with Canadian politics quite a bit. It's important to know how you're getting screwed. You know what I mean? The face of my screwer.
Yeah.
Alright, mate, I found our interior decorator.
What? Alright.
Is there a way to give Deflected all the power in the guild so that he can just decorate everyone's houses?
I
think I have to click the Tesla coil now.
You want your interior decorated? I can do it. Calls for some thick white paint.
Oh, you can actually conduct the lightning yourself to fill the gaps, I guess. Now you pop your cool.
I'll be back. I've got to do a few things.
Later.
Well, there's maybe 2 or 3 plots that I might take if they're available when I finally get the thing pre-ordered.
I knew it had to be in the Highlands because I really like the boreal feel and like the autumn colors.
Yeah.
It had to be in the northeast section.
So my issue is some of the Alliance areas look really fucking nice, but I like cactus a lot, so I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do this.
Yep. Current choices are this one of these 2. I could be Mid's lower neighbor at the bottom of the hill.
Right in between Mid and Syrian?
Yep. With tertiary options being either down here by this beach spot or on one of these bluffs.
I thought about moving up on top of one of the things, but I kind of like my little lot there. So I got
your spot is pretty good. This guy's annoying.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stand in it. Fuck it. It doesn't really start to hurt until after a while, so.
Link, if you tune in, you might be able to see the black blotch on my fucking pad that's sleeping on my arm. Oh, nice. I got this guy.
Watch your step.
You know, this might be the plot.
Interrupt.
There's everything I need, including a cliff to kill myself.
Yeah, there's a reason why I like this
Watch your step.
place too. Is the cliffs and the view. It's just it was meant for me, but especially the plot that I picked with the waterfall. The waterfall is just too good.
Yeah, you got the unintentionally expanded
Watch your step.
plot with the dock with no NPCs at.
Yeah, the unfortunate, like, the plot stops way above the like, I tried to mark the limit of the plot with trees. But, yeah, it's, I wish I could build closer to the dock.
if you look
Watch
at
your step.
my lot, when you... What did I just get? Always guard. Arena was added to my collection. If you look at my house, standing there looking directly at it, oh, I'm maxed out now. Cool. Off to the left is a little hill, and there's a table and chairs you can sit in that I can't do anything with, but I think it's neat because it's something that you can sit there with.
That's pretty good.
Alright, I maxed out. I bought my mounts.
Am I supposed to kill one of them before the... Oh, high noon. That looks like something dangerous.
I would focus on the the monkey does an interrupt move, and then watch when she is powering up, back away from her so you don't get thrown back.
I guess I've just been eating it. I'm trying to finish this guy.
I think High Noon just does the fire on the ground, maybe? I don't know. But
Oh, it just straight up one-shots you.
Yeah, well, it's not going to happen, so...
Yeah, I'm not one to question damage plan's decoration, but...
Good.
Where the fuck is this door?
Yeah, he doesn't have a door for you. I was wondering about that. It's really fucking weird.
There's gotta be some type of secret to this.
I was using my interact key all around there, and I couldn't really find it.
And I need to spend gold again.
Alright, let me go get the daily done here for the home decor.
So where do you think, Tally? In the bluffs or by mid?
I was very tempted on going up by mid, but I decided I want to hear the lap of the waves. If it was more like Grizzly Hills or shit like that, then I'd be more about it.
This is the other
Tower
spot,
stand guard.
two spots I was debating.
Bridge spans the falls. Below, go smell some flowers.
I could have someone living right
Two
across from
towers
me.
stand guard. Worn bridge.
Oh, I guess I'm by myself now, so the fights are happening back to back. Fun.
Yeah, I went to do the daily for the decor. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just shotgunning them now.
Fuck, that scared me so loud.
Fortunately, my cooldowns are low.
Oh, whose is this lot? This is a nice one too. What pellet gun? Two towers stand guard. Worn bridge spans the falls below.
You know, I truly like that at least half the plots were taken by people that we're probably only going to see once in the expansion, and that's it.
Yeah, it's alright, because when we kill the final boss in normal, they'll all get the mountain drop, and then we'll never see them again. As they do. Two towers stand guard.
Yep, I think it'll be a firm decision between either the Bluffs or Vymid. Definitely 100% now settled on those two.
Two towers stand guard. Worn Bridge spans
God,
the falls
I could be on the
below.
Bluffs, and I could be the center of the
Go
neighborhood with my
smell
big
the
sextant.
flowers. I'm trying to figure out this riddle, and I'm not sure where it's at. I'm assuming it's up towards the main elevation change up here. Two towers stand guard. Worn Bridge spans the falls below. Go smell the flowers. So I'm looking at two large rock formations, I would assume, with a bridge nearby over a waterfall.
How did I not beat the timer on the the summoner again? He was shielding himself like every 10 seconds.
More importantly, why are these areas, these hills, why do we have this giant area that that they didn't bother putting plots in?
Yeah, half the island is not uninhabitable for some reason.
I'm assuming that might come later on. I'll go
Like,
up in the mountains if I do. If they
The up mount, like the large mountain area, I can understand these mountain areas. But like that entire area to the west, like there's plenty of room there to put plots down.
Oh, where'd Sartran go?
I don't know. He either immediately
Probably stole your plot.
Get out of here.
Oh no, he's decided to be neighbors with Fab.
Oh, rip.
Quick, Tally, we must go welcome him to the neighborhood.
They're nice plots though. It's a nice view from the cliff.
Mid didn't do anything for a while, so I told him when he logged on, I was like, I shit in one of your boxes, you gotta find it. He didn't unlock it forever. No, it's still no permission.
God, what a bitch.
Well, let him do the tutorial at least. Jesus.
He locked us out before we could even welcome him.
As he's closing the door, he sees us flying in and be like, oh god, oh god.
Let's see what Fap's been up to.
Do you only get rep for like first time boss kills?
Only the ones from the non-randoms.
Oh, okay. Because I've been doing random and not getting. I should stop doing random then.
Well, I was gonna do a regular one,
Ah.
and I decided to try the
It's
game
Mom and
one, the
Dad.
game break one.
Mm-hmm.
So you pick which level of difficulty, you pick like which music class you want or whatever, the length and everything, and then it has like all these
They're
rings,
facing away
and
from
it's
each
got
other.
a wheel, and you're
Yeah, they don't
supposed
talk
to,
much anymore.
like turning the knob to the right is for
Ah,
more
it's my
resistance,
favorite
turning
ship.
it to the left is for less resistance.
Really?
And it, like shows you these lines that are coming up, and you're supposed to adjust it so you can move your tire into the lane.
Mm-hmm.
That was really fun. I did 2 of those. It was really fun. I can't feel my butt cheeks,
I will definitely admit,
but I liked that better than doing the classes.
the Alliance plots. Alliance, I'll give it to them this one time. The Alliance won the plot wars.
You think? I just wish we had more exteriors available than the
get your butt
ogre
out of my
mound, which is basically what we have right now, or not an ogre mound, but like the farms from Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
I can't figure out this fucking riddle. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I can't find.
Oh, I
where
have a
this
tab
would be.
open for that. Just tell me what the text is. I'll give you the coordinates.
Oh.
But he wants to solve
Two
the riddle.
towers stand guard. Worn Bridge spans the falls below. Go smell the flowers.
No, hold on.
thought it would be up towards the backside where everything starts climbing and there are waterfalls, but I'm not seeing two larger stone.
Now why can't this be my home?
Oh wait, let me see if it's around here. I don't see enough flowers for it to be here. Go smell the flowers. Two towers stand guard. See this? I thought two towers stand guard, a worn bridge overlooks the falls below. Go smell the flowers. Where would there be? I don't see a thing of flowers around here. A worn bridge spans the falls below.
Yeah, there's flowers right next to the bridge here.
Where's here? Oh, okay. So it's up by...
Two towers with a bridge between them.
Yeah. See, I didn't think this would count because there's a third tower over there. But I guess it says stand guard with a worn bridge. There's a lot of other ones that look like they would be a lot better suited than this place.
We're gonna know every inch of this place by the time midnight launches. Through an arc of bone, an arch of bone, a stream cradles what once moved. Search the vertebrae. Oh, I've seen bones. Where
Yeah,
the
there's down on the coast. There's a big skeleton. I think it's on the other side of where my house is at down here.
Yeah, I think that's where I saw it.
Yep, here we go. Right by Rockpile's place. What was the full hints?
Search the vertebrae. It's through an arch of bone. A stream cradles what once moved. So.
Oh, the last one I had here, I had to follow the chain down here, but it mentioned a chain.
The vertebrae. Where's the stream?
Yeah, it might not be that place. Because there's one at the bottom of the chain when you get that one.
There can't be that many skeletons on the island. look for a skeleton near a stream.
They found my housing plot that the guild would have assigned to me if they could.
Found it.
My dogs.
What do you think, Mid?
Hi.
This a good spot?
Yeah, it's a nice island.
Your breath stinks.
Alright, back to brawling, because I still have a little bits to go. I wasted too much time doing randoms. Didn't realize they didn't give XP or rep.
Yeah, they've got to be planning to at least add a few extra base plots to the neighborhoods in this mountain area. There's too many intentionally flat places.
Well, I am now I'm max rank for the Brawler's Guild, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm about to hit rank 6, which means after that, there's 8 more fights I need to do.
Don't forget to get your decor from the Brawlers Guild, Tally.
Yep, got that and the mounts. Oh, actually, let me go back to org. So do my Oracle dailies, and then I'll hop over to the Warrior and get my daycare shit done.
Oh, fuck. I stopped looking for a second. There's fire that comes out of the fire pits. Oops. Yeah, fuck you, Carl.
I'll be right back for a second. Oh, my back. So loud.
So how do you make your house bigger on the outside? How do you add more house to it?
You add sections to it. If you go into, I think it's the 4th action in edit mode, you can actually click on little white spheres, and you click on that, and then you can add options like fortifications, or you're basically attaching sections to the outside of the house and to the roof, so you can add windows and chimney.
No, I don't see that at all.
Let me after this fight, I'll show you. But you have to be in edit mode while outside the house.
Yeah, I'm in edit mode. I see that little dots thing, but I don't see how I would add a second story or something to this house.
You can't add a second story to the house. Not that I know of. So what you can add to the roof is like a chimney or a window. You can't add a second level to the house, but you can add as many as I think 6 walls because it's like a hexagon. I think all I did with my exterior so far is adding, like there's fortified window or something that is a taller section of wall that looks like it's 2 stories. But like the center part of your house, the only thing you can add to the ceiling or to the roof is like a chimney or something like that.
Where do you add exterior walls?
Let's see. 4 minutes on teleport. I'll just.
I only see interior stuff. Interior.
Please hold. I have to manually fly to the portal to the neighborhood. All right. Made it to my house. So. You watching the stream?
Yeah.
So when you go to edit house exterior, like this section here, this is like a 2-story thing, right? And this is called stone window fortification.
Get this bone off of the chair.
Oh, I see that menu now.
Yeah. And you get that when you click. So, oh, I never put up anything here. Like, I put windows on these sections here, just because I wanted it to look like something. But then when you click here, you can, the side fixture, then you can select whatever. But it will always be hexagon shaped, regardless of what you do. So I put this taller thing here because in my building on the right-hand side, I have like an engineering shop. And it's just very limited. I put a chimney up top here. But people have been building, like Tally, have been building things to kind of hide or add on top of the house, like boulders. Piling boulders on top of the house so it looks like an ogre mound type deal.
And then we have Syrian.
I haven't checked Syrian's house in a while.
Where do you get boulders?
You can buy them from the vendors.
Look at
in
that.
Town.
Look what Syrian did.
Were you talking about my house?
Yeah. Like these big rocks?
Yeah,
where do you get those?
Those, the vendor that's right in town there. In the
oh yeah, there's
town.
there's like a natural.
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 vendors, and then one sells different stones and plants and stuff.
Yep. The quest should send you naturally to those vendors, but I think the one that we're talking about here is this guy, the troll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sells boulders, flat boulders, round top boulders, and plants. I personally am a fan of this guy over here, like the pirates. They sell apple trees.
Oh yeah, I got some of that too.
I got autumn apple trees that I planted around the house.
These fucking dogs are so loud when they wrestle each other on the bed. Even outside, especially the one Link saw jumping up on my shoulder, Luna, she will. They sound like they're beating the fuck at it, like it's a dog fighting ring in back, but she's literally just extremely vocal, and she'll jump and spin and try to fucking clobber whoever she's playing with her butt. Yeah, she's just extremely fucking wild
there we go.
when she plays. Hardly bite or anything, but yeah, it's funny as hell seeing them. Or seeing her butt slap everybody.
I bought 6 apple trees and just planted them around the property. So yeah, I think that house exteriors on the Horde side need more options. I'm not a big fan of living in an orc burrow is essentially what it is, right? Like the farms from Warcraft 3. Like I would like to see troll or Zandalari like aesthetics. I know they're going to be adding Silvermoon exteriors in Midnight.
Yeah, the exteriors I'm kind of disappointed with right now, but it is. I think they were more focused on people spending a lot of time building up their interior more than anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, I made something simple yet functional, and I'll be revisiting it like maybe every month or so, probably. But I'm not super focused because I'm not particularly good at decor or just aesthetics in general.
I've torn mine down like 3 times and started over again so far. But I like my mound with the night elf looking interior. Not that night elves are good role models, but
well, Bellamar or whatever that exterior is not specifically elven. I thought it was like Suramar. So it's not like night elf. It's more like Nightborn, isn't it?
Elven, I guess.
Yeah. Well, what you need, I don't know if it exists in game, but what you could get is, you know, ogre mounds have that like red symbol painted on top of them, but that looks like an ogre eye, like a ogre magi eye.
Yeah.
So hopefully they add that at some point, and you're able to put one of those on top of your entrance.
I know I'll probably be redoing the mound again at some point too. But for now, I think it's a bit comical. I like it. You see this big fucking mound of rock and then a small door you can go into. Was there no shiny thing here? No. I'm not seeing it. Waiting for my food to finish warming up. Man, the last 3 days I've done this quest with the oracles where you have to have your dude dig up shiny treasures. And it's been pretty clean, but this time, the last 3 or 4 times he's dug has been the fucking insects that he chases. And that's such a fucking waste of time. I do wish, I'm hoping, along with everything they plan on adding, I want them to do race related looks too, like having a full Tauren interior and exterior and shit like that would be cool.
He's
Yep,
gonna nibble me.
I really want to embrace the Zundalari, and like what I want for my house is to have one section dedicated to like the paladin, one section for Zundalari, and one section for engineering, and a kitchen, of course.
I'm glad I took the small. I think they're. I don't know if there's Zandalari grills or something, but I took 3 of those, shrunk them down, and sunk them into my countertop. So I got a 3-burner stove.
Nice.
And they're functional too. You can cook with them. I also took 2 of those same things and angled them to sit on either side of the throne from Garrosh. So it looks like a small fire smoldering in the bottom. I could have done the big molten orb like I see people do from the shaman area like Syrian did, but I kind of wanted more of an actual fire instead of a lava orb. So 500, 500.
It's Mecha Bruce, and he's bigger, stronger, faster.
Well, I am now just past the halfway mark for the oracles to Exalted.
Mid, this is how I imagine how you as an engineer improve yourself in a fight.
Is it drugs?
No, just you'll notice his model is changing.
What are these for?
There's no way to escape the stun, is there?
You just have to you just have to be a distance away from him when he does it.
Yeah, next one I won't be able to survive. Unless I give him the old fuck you. That fight is tight.
I don't need that for anything though.
Four more fights and I am done here. Unless there's a second achievement to do all of the challenge card fights.
Oh, is that? Oh, you only need to do 15 out of the gang. All right.
Yeah.
How the fuck is that 49?
Yes. Lick that leg, cat.
As she does. For a long time. $700. So that is 1,700 reputation for that. What else am I?
I forget. Do you get the title for doing the meta in Shadowlands?
No.
So that was the time limited part of it.
Yeah.
I think the last thing I need for this expansion is I need a couple of the dailies to pop up for the orphanage down in Hollow Fall.
Wish me luck, mate. I'm going against the second most dangerous animal besides a seagull.
Bareback, food's ready. Be right back, y'all. Watch the cat. Okay. All right, we're back.
Okay.
Is the seat of their power. Enjoy.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we are back.
Oh, look, it's Santa Claus.
A little bit laggy.
We safeguard the islands. Valdrakken stands strong.
Oh,
There used to be achievements or something for cheering at people that just want to fight or some. I don't know.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
What do I have to do here? Douse who?
Wow, zero situational awareness. Jesus.
And immediately hurts.
Oh, Stitches was annoying. Like, you want to try and stay at the limit of his, like, AoE, but he keeps pulling you back in and slowing you. I don't know how you do that as a caster.
For a caster, pretty much you just gotta let him auto attack you and then plan an immediate getaway when you start approaching 8 stacks. For me, it was literally just as simple as stand there and then blink back and let him pull me in.
Yeah, I guess you can just blink to drop the stacks, get pulled in again.
Yeah?
I can't feel my ass or my legs. And Simona said I need to get pants, and I said, what the fuck do you mean, the pants? She didn't respond,
I'm
but
just
then that made me
noticing
think, do they make special pants for, like, riding and stuff?
previous
They
seasons
do,
of
they
the
make
Brawlgar
padded
Arena, like seasons
shorts
1,
and
2, and
stuff to
3,
help.
had 10 ranks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need some of those. Cause this is literally everything right here.
You will. Excuse me.
You did it.
Bitch made me break my golden rule.
What, never spec into AoE?
Yes, and I also pub less because I hate a karma.
These these guys again.
Are they all in here? One more. Heard you.
Two more.
Sleeping by the fire. Scales daycare. Expansion features.
The river provides.
Wait, begin pet battles. Do I just need to destroy this bitch? With Iggy on my team.
High mountain stands.
There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon fucking squeezy. Arts and crafts and bads. I just did that.
Nice.
I never gave up hope. Welcome. It has been so long.
Ruby Hammerstone.
Oh, failed.
Oh, do not mind the little ones.
I had no idea. I told Simona, I said, I just thought that eventually the bruised feeling would go away once I get used to it. She's like, oh no. She's like, people who bike regularly wear. I didn't even know they made that kind of shit. So I got a pair of the underwear that I can wear like under my normal.
Oops.
Oopies.
The lightning didn't change correctly, so I ran out of time.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Stand firm in your duty.
This is a lot of back and forth. Hi. Can I help you? Are you in a burr? I gotta figure out what to do with the storms and shit in the reach. There's a couple achievements I need for them too.
Forbidden Reach, you mean?
Yeah. Big thing I was thinking about with the Rogue too, I like the Hunter. I know I can solo a lot of shit with the Hunter. I'm not really too concerned about that. But playing a Rogue, where you gotta be good with your defensive abilities and shit, solo some harder stuff, I always thought was fun. But there are the new male shoulders that I want to get.
The waters flow once more.
Now what? Oh, I wanted to see you actually fucking perch on there.
What do you seek?
Quest completed. Alright, well, that's done. Let me see the druid. His stability oracles are super high. I'm a druid or the warrior. I don't know what.
I understand your frustration, Leora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yep, I'm already in the fucking weird. Son of a bitch. I'm just curious. Oh, I wonder if it automatically sets it. Too weird. Alright, let me take the druid.
Huzzah!
Druid's gonna go out there.
So is there another one after this?
Nope.
Okay. Oh yeah, isn't that... You used to have to be invited to the Brawlers Guild to get in here, right?
Yeah, there was an invitation that would drop.
Not anymore?
Mate, what do you use to track all the, like, housing stuff?
I use an add-on called Homebound. 2 separate words.
Really?
Alright, I found it. Second question. Why the fuck is Outlands not on any of this?
I don't know. Good point. Hold on, let me unhide completed. Yeah, you're right. Doesn't look like there's any vendors in Outland. Oh, I'm up.
Will he win against Epicus Maximus?
I mean, what's so hard about this fight?
Because he's a shark with a laser beam attached to his head.
A fricking shark with a fricking laser beam attached to its head. Disrupto Disc. Wrong franchise.
Welcome back.
Hi, Milo. What? Where do you go is... Oh, Homebound. There it is. Classic, I have... 80%. What?
Righto.
I'm on the flight path, flying through, what's this fucking zone again? Wintergrass? Even though I'm on flight path, it keeps going on, warning me that I'm in a no-fly zone.
Well, be careful in a no-flight zone.
defeated by Brand.
All right, everything is known. Not time to get the scratch without a scratch. However, apparently the Seaphorium and the Sack Brood kind of mess it up.
Alright, I suppose to entertain myself for the time being, we're going to do a little tour of all the expansion cities so that I can go and relearn stuff. Well, learn stuff.
So, if I put a portal to damnation in my home that I have my decor,
It doesn't count as a door.
I should be able to take it straight to fucking the Maw.
Better yet, it should just send you to the Maw.
I wanted for it to double as a door. I think you might have to do like a little trick of, you put a door, but you clip it through the wall, so that when you go to the portal, you'll get a interact button, but it's actually the door behind it. I don't know. It's pure decoration, I think, at this point.
That was close.
Oh, you went too far. I can't use my secret technique on you.
I should probably see what the expedition things are this week and see if it's worth going to grind out some doubloons.
Yeah, I need to get that done for a chance at the mount, at least.
Oh, I don't have a lance on this guy. Bare knuckle.
Nothing worse when you send a DocuSign to someone and they view it and don't sign it immediately. Like, what the fuck?
Alright, let's start Frenzy Heart on my druid.
Does it have to be on the same character, or can it be a separate character?
I'm hoping separate character?
I think it is the same.
Yeah, you mean the achievement to have both reputations at Exalted?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be on the same character. Like, there's an actual quest chain to swap to the other rep, and then you're just starting from friendly, I think.
Honored, actually. I just swapped
Honored?
over. Yeah.
Yeah, it basically resets your thing.
But I think it has to be on the same character.
Alright, well, I'm still working on it on the Hunter.
For
he's over
Mercenary of Sholazar, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well then I'm not gonna worry about this. Trying to think if there's something else I wanted to... the Warrior's parked at the daycare. He's getting all that done. He's got the most quests finished in that area. I guess I can just hop back in the Hunter and putz around now. Maybe do some more dragon racing.
Alrighty, where is the trainers in Pandaria?
The what?
Profession trainers.
Inside.
I should do that. Just go and fly around and visit every vendor from previous expansions. I've done a few, but not all. I just randomly, when I happened to be in the area, I would go to their reputation vendors.
It felt good when did the Time Walker quest for LFR, and everybody had to roll on the house decor, but I already ran that dungeon the week before because I knew he dropped something. So it's a guaranteed drop, but only one if you're in a group.
Yeah, so I guess you have to go kill the Emperor in BRD.
Yeah.
The dungeon version drops the same, right?
Yeah, you can fly right there and head to him.
And once it drops, do you have to run the dungeon again to get more copies, or can you buy them somewhere?
That I don't know. I would see them having you fucking run the dungeon over and over again.
Probably, yeah. Although for a lot of the decor, there's no reason to have more than one.
Yeah, like I have no intention on going after Garrosh again, because I don't need more than one of those big ass thrones.
Oh, is that where that throne drops from?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe you also don't want to have too many of some decor, because it will use up your inventory space.
I mean, I'm maxed outside right now, which sucks because I wanted to make a... Actually, I can probably remove some of the stones on top because I want to do a rooftop deck with a little balcony up there, gazebo.
Gazebo?
Yeah, I could probably redo some of the stone so the deck is the top cap. I don't have to worry about having a bunch of rocks all fucking melded together.
Alrighty, to War Spear.
I did done it.
You done did it.
And I'm going to start with a comma just to prove it. Oh, and then Johnny Awesome, because I need to kick his ass. You can only have one challenge card?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't use the challenge card until you actually enter the fight. I see. I was just going to buy all of them.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Oh, is there a better way to spend your... I'm just going to buy the 1,000 coin thing. So what happens if you step on the teleporter after purchasing the Zeppelin rental form?
You go to the Zeppelin.
Okay, so it just teleports you outside, so I'm gonna be knocked out of the queue?
No, you just put on the Zeppelin.
Okay.
Give it a try, it's fun.
Don't trust.
Oh, it's the Zeppelin over the arena. All right.
Fish, I'm the most trustworthy person in the guild.
When has Link ever trolled anybody in anything? Link the Trollisher.
Well, let's hope that if you're on the Zeppelin, it's still going to allow you to enter the fight.
Hi, Luna. How are you?
Of course, Draenor would be assholes. need to make more Secrets of Draenor.
Did you guys
Really?
go and get the cool fireplace from what the fuck's that dungeon with Rexar in Stormsong Valley?
No, but I am going there. I'm
It's
probably gonna be going there shortly.
Cool Kraken fireplace. That one was neat.
Alright, to Dalaran. Again.
I never give up hope.
You know, thank God they didn't get rid of the epic shatter until like, wow, this expansion. Because it would be a pain in the ass to get half these mats.
But they removed it?
Yeah, at least for this, for the War Within, and I'm presuming going forward, you can only shatter the blues down to dust. Or blue
Really?
crystals down to dust. You can't shatter epics down to blues.
Oh, that's new.
The Isles have awakened.
Which is extremely convenient for me because it means I can just go for most of these enchanting recipes that require mats. I can just go run a raid and disenchant the stuff and break it all down.
Yeah, where do you let me see. So the recipes I'm assuming are from the vendors in the garrison?
The recipes are from the vendors in Warspear.
I guess I have them already. Nope, Draenor. There's a few in Frostfire Ridge.
Sounds like a garrison.
There's one in Frostwall Mine, and 2 in Stormfield.
Yeah, I'm just getting all the the trainer things. Alrighty, next up, Dazalor.
So you're buying the recipes for crafting, is what you're?
Yeah, I'm just going to the trainers and learning the new decor things that they have for my professions. Makes me wish they had just a singular universal trainer.
And we need to do what? We need to do more secrets of
you know those little books that you could craft once a day?
Yep, yeah.
You're gonna need those to buy the recipes.
Oh yeah, and I don't have any. Oh, I'm only gonna need 2. That's not so bad. Secrets. True iron ore. Fair enough.
Alright, now which of these fucks was the tailoring trainer? Or was the tailoring trainer back in here as well?
Too powerful to face alone. Gather what
Ooh,
forces you can
crafting.
find and remove this threat.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
All right, and then what's required for crafting that?
Mostly a bunch of old world mats.
Oh, this
cerulean pigment.
There's no fucking way.
Nice. I can craft an architect's table.
Some of these dragon races in Emerald Dream are so fucking long. Alright, I'm gonna get this one out.
Yeah,
of the
some
way.
of them take like a minute and a half.
Yeah, that was fucking over 90 seconds. It's ridiculous.
Yay, finally a reason to spend some Apexis crystals.
Ape sexist crystals, what's that?
Ape sexy. Orcish communal stove, those are nice.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Aspects gray shine.
It's fucking reverse shit now.
Oh wait, I have a character with a barracks built in their garrison. Wait, I don't need to build the barracks. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
The waters flow again.
I like using the sandstone drake for dragon riding because it's not you on top. Transform into it, so it kind of makes your character a little smaller.
Oh, I found something for you, Dad. I'm gonna put one in my garrison just for you. It's a fucking shit bucket, dude.
Work is the poop.
Listen, I have actually clipped that into the throne that I put in the bathroom, so it looks like there's still a deuce left in there. Yep. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, jeez. Sergeant Grimjaw, you sell stuff? Oh yeah, little toy.
Fuck you.
He sells little unicorns.
Well, it's something to spend garrison resources on.
Alright, I need to see if this fucking rare cat is up for me to tame. I just don't know where the footprints start at. Oh, these are level 80 in here. That's crazy. Okay. You.
Maid, would you like an enema bottle?
Cat.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I have to build a tavern? Wait, maybe I still have the tavern on one of my alts.
Comments is a
Oh wait, I got rid of my tavern. Rip.
Yeah, I got rid of my tavern too, and it takes hours, right? You to build it and then upgrade it to rank 3?
I mean, it doesn't take that long, but I do get. But yes.
Aha! I knew there was a reason I kept my monk around. Oh hey, finally a mug. That's been missing from my kitchen.
Oh, hang on a second. Stay put.
I'm gonna buy a number of those. Yes, you can visit my garrison, maybe.
Paw prints.
Because, I mean, I didn't have any mugs or cups, you know, for drinks, so that's good. I bought 8 of those. If you want some, I have the rank 3 tavern in my garrison.
Why do you think I made you leader?
Yeah, I know.
Who sells them?
The bartender.
that's so dumb. The really cool cat you can get in the Emerald Dream, the cool fucking high back red tiger saber thing.
Yeah, it looks like the tiger loa.
It's a fucking spirit beast.
Yep.
So what? You have to be
have to be Beastmaster to fucking tame and use them. It's so stupid.
You want to buy some wooden cups before I swap? In the garrison.
I'm coming to your garrison.
Oh, don't forget to buy some stuff from the this man.
Yes, the quartermaster in the trading post. Draenor Cookpot and Blackrock Strongbox. I bought. Actually, let me buy one more of those.
Your leader's
Blackrock.
garrison. Come into your garrison. All right, can you show me what vendors I need to hit up here, and where I can get my shit bucket?
The shit bucket is next to the.
I'm just throwing marks on everyone.
Here.
I don't see any marks on anybody yet. Oh, there we go. Give me that shit bucket. It's absolutely gonna be part of my.
Yep, I bought 4 of them. There's one in the trading post, and the other one is the bartender in the tavern.
I see you there. Oh, I don't have enough scrap.
Yes, you need scrap. So whatever character has scrap is probably the character you want to buy it on. I just happen to have been farming scrap on this guy to buy the couple transmogs I was missing, so he's my barracks guy.
I actually got rid of a bunch of my scrap not too long ago, so I'll have to work on that too.
And yeah, I found that we were lacking dishes or plates in
Damn, son, where'd you find
8 of those
this?
wooden mugs that'll serve my kitchen well.
So it's only the 3 vendors here?
Yeah, as far as I know. If I look at Homebound, the other vendors are in Storm Shields. Is that Alliance only?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, I have an Alliance. I have an Alliance with a garrison. I just don't know what these NPCs, like, if they require building or something.
You are going ham on that fucking bone there, Mabel.
Oh, I must make my way to Ghostlands because there's a vendor there with stuff that I am definitely going to need for myself.
War Spear. Is there a vendor here?
Yes, I believe one of the quartermasters sells stuff.
In the bank.
You're in the right place.
Unless I already bought it.
What's King Ren doing in my garrison? Fuck out of here.
Nothing from the quartermasters for me. So I got 3 of them in here: Frostwolf, Barakoa, and Steamweedle. No home decor.
Ooh, a scroll. I'm gonna buy a few of those.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Have some scrolls to go with your shit buckets.
There's a few of these items that actually I already knew from somewhere else, like Stormwind bench and stuff like that. This you can just buy from the vendors on the island, but rolled scroll, that's a new one. Where's the rest? Vindicator new room. Cordano Fellsong, what are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, there's nothing for me in Warspear. It's weird.
Oh, there he is. Oh wait, Storm Shield is the Alliance version of the capital for Draenor. Never mind. I was looking the garrison like an idiot. So there are vendors in Ashran. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Where's the portal?
I'm in Warspear right now, so.
Yeah, exactly. There are vendors in Warspear. Let me see if I can uncheck hidden. Ah, it doesn't look like it. There's vendors in Storm Shield for Alliance, but for Horde, it looks like they're all in the garrison.
Alright, we're gonna...
Oh, my poor wallet, but I need it.
Oh, Draenithus Lantern. Oh, those are super tiny. Oh my god. These are expensive though. 500 a piece. And I'm not exalted with the Council of Ekjarch. Oh no, I have to grind rep on an alt? What is this?
LOL.
Well, one of them is the greenhouses that they have in Shanamoon Valley. Those are really cool.
Yo, I need that.
Yeah, well, I'm not exalted with the Council of Ekjarch, but maybe once the reputations become account bound, like warbands, because I have the equivalent on the Horde, maybe it'll unlock. Who knows?
There's also, as soon as you take the portal into... I'm only honored with fucking honor bound? What the fuck? Or I'm not honored yet? Oh, not on the hunter. Maybe the warrior. There's a vendor with a bunch of home decor. Right on the docks by the ship.
Where, for Alliance?
No, for Horde. Right in Zoldazar. Right next to the honor bound quartermaster.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw that one.
There's a couple I didn't have. I'll probably have to bring the warrior out says I'm not even honored with honor bound. That's crazy.
Oh no, and I have to complete quests. The battle for Shatra.
There is 2 rare spawns I need in Mechagon that I need to wait for the events for the diggers.
The diggers should be up 24/7 now, though.
I haven't seen them anywhere.
It's just a matter of waiting for it to be respawned.
Yeah, because I haven't seen them. It's been rare that they've spawned when I've been out here.
Looks like I'm not buying those anytime soon. You have to do quests and rep and all that stuff.
They've already found one flaw with the homebound add-on.
What?
It's showing me people that I can't even purchase from.
Well, I'm gonna
What do you
run
mean?
Mechagon.
Alliance?
Yep, it's showing me.
I think you can uncheck like faction.
Oh, no. Yeah, I unchecked Alliance and like I still have the Stormpike officer here.
Yeah, I know, but they have been patching. I mean, it's a brand new add-on, so they have been patching it regularly.
What I'd really like for them is to add a thing to filter the classes so that, because right now, I imagine a lot of people are hella confused by buying where is Erodic the Pure in Eastern Kingdoms, Eastern Plaguelands.
Nope, that's in the Paladin garrison or Paladin Order Hall.
Huzzah! An outlet for all of my war resources. At least I can start earning housing EXP.
Yeah, drill dig are the ones that I need, and they're not up much.
The only achievements, like unlockables that I haven't unlocked are the Legion Order Hall, you know, Legendary Research, Hidden Potential, whatever, and the PvP ones.
I'm gonna go run Mechagon. Gather some spare parts.
Your spare parts, bud.
This actually feels like a pretty good place because the boss is in shit, and you get a bunch of the packs, so you'll get 30 plus.
Oh, there's a table saw I can craft.
Don't worry, you can construct the most advanced thing from in Cataclysm.
I can craft a train, like a little train track. Oh, guys. Ooh. I can craft the anti-billionaire device.
Truly a marvel of Mid's engineering capabilities. Some wood with a blade and gravity.
Oh, there's some really cool stuff from engineering here. I like it. So you just go to your engineering trainer for that expansion, or?
Yeah.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Spare parts. Loot them.
Oh, nice. I can actually make an auto hammer decor. Cool. Man, this is... I think I'd rather finish my Legion stuff before I work on all that.
What do you have left in Legion?
I still have 4 classes to level, and some hidden appearances to get for all these classes.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Error. Local system restored. Moving to contamination site.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node. Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge.
Oh, I'm not happy about that fucking spirit beast.
Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power plant, Team Master Overspark has turned the hunter into
I mean, I guess technically, if they're gonna model something after a low, I could see it being a spirit beast, but I still want to be able to fucking use it. Any spec.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play Beastmaster.
Oh, missed it. I also wish there was a gauge I could see when I'm activating these fucking pylons for the boss at the end of the junkyard. See how close I am to being able to finally kill him. Jesus fucking Christ.
You will pay for this.
Oh, this is heroic, not fucking mythic. Somebody doesn't have their dungeons to mythic. Just have to run it again and get more spare parts.
Mythic might be difficult if you're trying to do the aerial, what's his face. You don't have enough time to channel on the pylons, so you have to try and survive the AoE he does.
I don't know, I've been doing mythic and haven't had any issues.
It killed me on my, I think it was my hunter, but I survive it on the paladin because obviously you just pop a defensive.
Yeah, I
But
was
it
able
does
to
like
I was able to kill him in time on this guy, or yeah, knock
kill him in
that
time.
thing out.
Oh, okay.
Get
Well,
the
I mean,
pylon active.
it's like a super long channel. I don't know how you had enough time to do it.
He's fast. That's
He's
Yeah.
fast.
Just get up there quick and start hitting it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be crafting one of those. Look at this. It's beautiful.
I will need one too.
Uh-oh, I think I killed this boss too fast. The two robots. I killed them and now it didn't suck me down the middle.
Oops.
I'm just going through most of the vendor list and getting one of each for the EXP.
Just reset.
Yeah.
Now, I can't wait for Midnight to actually launch, and for those who didn't pre-purchase it, to now be an unearthed, just another bug unfolds where anyone who accumulated all of the furniture in advance, suddenly none of the EXP is counted for it, and so they're just stuck at level 1 forever.
Why would they be stuck at level 1 forever?
So they've already purchased all the one-time EXP bonuses from the furniture.
Oh.
Oh, they wouldn't be stuck forever, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, the add-on actually, you can ping on the map. That's cool. I didn't notice. If you right-click on the name of the vendor, it will put a mark on the map for you.
I guess I'm killing it too fast. So it reset, and then I had to fucking kill it again, but it's still not working.
Like, what's Balog doing in... Isn't Balog one of the Lost Vikings?
Yes.
What's he doing in Valdrakken?
Remember, he was with us in Alderman.
Oh, that's right. How do I get in here?
The inn entrance where we originally went to go get spend our dinners.
I've just been looking through every building. Yeah, it's a dinar vendor. There we go. What up, Olaf? Oh, okay, so the decor specialist, I already purchased all these things from different vendors, but there's one thing that only he sells.
Fucking stop wasting my fucking bombs. Jumping behind
Probably buy
me.
more roasts though.
God, that's annoying. So if I throw my fucking whatever these are called, wildfire bombs, there's a bunch of oozes. They would keep fucking running behind me, and I'd throw the bomb at it, so it would utilize one of my charges, but the thing would fucking move behind me and not get hit over and over again. That shit wouldn't fucking work.
I still don't understand why hunters use explosives. Doesn't make sense.
I don't understand any of the survival fucking toolkit, to be honest. And now that...
But it is going to change in midnight, right?
Not kinda-ish. That's the big issue people have with a hunter is, you know, they have Rexar as the fucking poster boy for survival hunters. You know, dual wielding and shit, but he doesn't use a shotgun. You know, instead of Fury of the Eagle, which is the big channeled fucking AoE ability, it's a series of 4 shotgun blasts that you fucking stand there and unload. Yeah, with the bombs, with the shotgun, with all the shit, like nothing screams Rexar except for the ability to dual wield.
Yeah, you would think that survival should be about coordinated attacks with your pets with melee weapons.
It used to be, and then
grappling hooks and stuff like that, but
yeah, it's not. There's a lot of negativity around the survival revamp and how it doesn't correlate with what fucking the whole Rexar theme at all, which they were trying for. So
I don't know what you mean. When I think Rexar, I think of a terrorist with his pet destroying the neighborhood.
Yeah, just attach dynamite to your pet and throw your pet into the fray. There you go, problem solved. Oh, that's unfortunate. One of the decor that I wanted to buy is evoker only. I guess it's something to do at one point. You know, I have an evoker. I just need to do a quest for it, and
Ooh, lots of blood elf stuff in the Waking Shore. I gotta stock up.
real.
Yes, we've got Sindoi rugs, we've got round Sindoi rugs, we've got long rugs, we've got short rugs, we've got candelabras.
Oh yeah, I bought a couple of those.
I just need my home to look like the concubine area in Black Temple.
So you want those like sheer drapes and all that stuff?
Big ass fucking body pillows.
Where's that? There's a vendor that's not showing up. Oh, is it the Yeah, it's the vendor for the Dream Surge. Alright. Where's the Dream Surge?
Bitch.
Donde está it's in Talycras.
Oh, I killed the fucking mecha guy. He died off of the cliff. So I can't reach him and loot him.
You killed the mecha guy?
Yeah, just have to hop out.
Don't
hit the
don't
mailbox.
your pets have a retrieve thing ability?
Do I have fetch? I don't know.
Like you could send your pet there and he'll fetch it for you.
Don't have it. Yeah, it's called fetch, but I don't have it.
Oh no. I need 500 Dream Surge Coalesce. Where do you get that again?
Flying through little dream dust things.
It's alright. It'll all get sent to the mailbox.
Or it's from doing the Dream Surge things. Why? Why do I do this to myself?
If you're linking any decor, do it in guild chat. I swapped out to run this on Mythic.
Where's the Dream Surge? Why am I not? It's not showing up on the map.
Dream Surge is in...
It's in Daldrassus. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm at. But I guess the next Dream Surge is in 12 minutes. Do I even care about a bag? A purple bag?
Yes, you do. You think you don't, but you do, because it's a collectible. That's the issue.
Fuck my life. Alright, I guess that's the only thing I'm missing from Dragon Isles. I'll go to Shadowlands in the meantime. Wait, Sinfall, which one of my characters is,
Venthir?
Venthir, yeah, I had, Revendreth. My mage is Venthir, alright.
such a good place for running Mechagon and killing some of the clusters of NPCs, the easy group packs. Gives like 18 plus spare parts. Pretty quick way to gather.
Prepare to be exterminated.
A power node must be located within that slime. You'll have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Sanitation required.
I hated that I had to wait until the next season of Keys to be able to zone into this place and get the last 2 battle pets I needed for the Safari achievement.
Wait, which one?
The Mechagon Safari or whatever achievement.
For having to
battle
wait
pets.
until Workshop was no longer
Yeah.
the seasonal dungeon. Yeah, I had that issue too.
That was a fucking pain. Sharpen femur.
I can deactivate the node.
Alright, let's go get this fucking guy.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge.
Oh, I can't look at your bags. What's going on there?
My bags? Oh, you're watching the stream? It's a lot of clutter from multiple expansions that I've just never gone
Yeah.
through to
You're
clear.
collecting all the junk.
I also, from doing all the shit in Shadowlands, my reagent bag's full and I forgot to hit the bank to drop it all in there.
Hey, Fap, you want to come collect decor with us?
No. Hey, Tyler,
You
look
sure?
at my stream. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fucking annoyed right now. Sorry.
Sorry, what was that?
Look at my camera real quick.
1 second.
A little dirty, but it's all good.
A packaged CPU. That's a nugget of gold right there.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Nice.
Hey, I'll ship that out to you tomorrow, buddy.
Coolio. And with the money I spend, I might get more RAM. I don't know. Or
Do it. Where you guys going to collect stuff?
Oh, we're just all going all over the place, just chatting while we collect.
See, mid, I just got the pylon done. Killed the boss. No mouth.
Wow, how did you... Okay, how much time did you have left? Because I run out of time all the time.
It was almost about halfway through the cast.
Well, that was worth it. That's a really cool looking book, though.
That is a nice looking book.
But it costs 1,500 anima, and I don't have enough to buy 2 of them. So.
Megasat made a stove for her house.
Tally made a stove.
I have a 3-burner cooktop in my counter.
Actually, I
did
did
the pool
buy
table
2.
somebody made.
Where does one find balls to put on a pool table?
They weren't. Hold on, I'll find a. They weren't balls. They were like circular. They were like circular from a looking up. And if you put them all together and then put like the fake triangle rack around it, it looks like balls.
Nice.
Let's see if I can find it. couple of them actually, but they were really impressive.
So apparently, all of the Shadowlands only has 2 vendors for decor: Venari with the Portal of the Damned, and that book off of the Quartermaster in Sinfall.
Yeah, I'll have to remember to go switch, transfer some anima.
They probably thought, be like, well, a lot of people hate this expansion, so let's limit what we have here.
You know, I would have. They could have at least included Sylvanas' boots as a decor option.
There's a lot in Broken Isles. Ooh, there's actually a few in Ebonhold. I guess that's a reason to level characters in remakes if you don't already have a character that has unlocked their order hall.
There was I was watching this guy on YouTube. It was a fish lock challenge. If he could level and unlock every achievement associated with fishing, and it was pretty interesting. And as he was going through, he was going expansion by expansion and shit. And he's like, "Yeah, we'll go from Battle for Azeroth straight into Dragonflight because nothing happened in between. Nothing at all."
And it looks like Talycras is mostly Alliance, so there is a reason to have Alliance alts, I guess.
Alright, time to go get my tentacle fireplace.
Yeah, that's a really cool looking fireplace you can get out of there.
From where?
Whatever the dungeon is in Stormsong Valley.
Ah.
The Rexar, where you gotta go fight the faceless one at the end. He drops a really nice fireplace.
I'm experiencing my first software failure with this Legion Go thing I have.
Yeah, that one. The Kraken face on it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me link it from my page.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected.
And look, I even have matching totems to go. I can craft matching totems for it.
Nice.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
That is a cool fireplace.
You dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced. So, you possess some modicum of skill. It will prove itself if Haters had made it past the outer defenses.
That man made a pool table with fucking hockey pucks. I approve.
These organisms will be expunged from our metropolis. Do not allow these bots to detect you.
What the?
Will shield you from their sensors.
Yo.
Yo, what's going on, man?
You okay?
Of course, man.
Hey, his autism's coming up. Just let it be.
No, he refilled that big ass fucking chimney of a vape he's got there.
So I don't have autism, but
We all do.
The past couple of months, I have developed Tourette's. It's very bothersome.
What's your tick?
It could be a lot of things. It could be certain words that people use. Sometimes I say stupid things, or I start twitching.
Violently lashing out at significant others.
Is it when they touch your thermostat, right?
Oh, she better not touch that AC, dude. That, like, you heard the tone of my voice. Like, don't frickin' touch my AC.
I heard those.
Touch my shit.
We heard the hammers connecting.
Yeah. But yeah, it's starting to happen. Like last night, it was pretty rough. And then I get very
Was she talking
agitated.
back?
I get no. I'm talking about like when I'm having my ticks. A lot of the times it happens alone. Like if I get engaged in a conversation with people, it's pretty good. But it tends to happen when I'm like watching a video or a movie and I'm by myself, or when people are around, I try to conceal it as much as I can. But it really irks
Violent
me.
masturbation.
But yeah, it randomly happened. So I had physical ticks when I was a young kid, but they passed. Where it'd be like I'd twitch my head to like shake, like Night at the Roxbury type of shit. You know what I mean? Like just twitching my head to the side. But it wasn't like I'm getting a lot of involuntary speech that accompanies what is going on, and it drives me batshit crazy.
Damn, son,
like
where'd you find
Tourette's
this?
or
Yes, it's basically involuntary speech.
That just dropped off a little.
Sometimes it's just repeating what people say. Other times it's literally funny shit. Like
yeah, I
dick
have one of those.
penis or something. Like it's just
Listen,
More what you eat, man.
Definitely Tourette's.
Nothing beats what when fucking Jordan was trying to tell everybody they need to focus on the ads more on Demacius. Jordan,
Damn,
the only
son,
reason I'm
where'd you
not doing
find
it is
this?
because I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
That made me fucking tear up a little bit crying. I was laughing.
Yeah, there's been a lot of times that I'm swearing or saying stupid shit in raids, but it's muted, right? So I'm not. But
Damn,
yeah,
son,
it's
where'd
been
you
happening
find
the past
this?
couple of months. There's some nights where it's really bad, but it's kind of it's just the amount of stress that I've been under and the anxiety and finding no relief the past years.
It's not the one I need.
You just kind of eventually like break, and then stuff happens.
Rest in Pistons.
And people get hit.
I'm not there yet, but that'd be funny. Just lashing out at somebody physically for no damn reason.
Hold on, I'm
it's
gonna
super funny.
hold on. I'm gonna fight this boss real quick. Starts punching the shit out of his boss.
But yeah, I mean, you guys, I'm sharing it now. I've been meaning to bring it up, but I felt like everyone's just gonna end up laughing at me, so I haven't.
I mean, we laughed at you anyway, to be fair.
Shit, Tally, go on, man. But yeah, it's a kind of a developing thing these past months. In some cases, it's gotten really when it's bad, it's bad. It just kind of happens. I could be like watching a video or whatever. I could be reading something, and it just happens. It just happens.
Well, does it depend what you're reading?
No, I mean, I'm not at that point where it's a specific word that I can discern that's causing it. It's just in general. Like, I could just be reading anything and it just kind of happens.
Nice.
And then I'd be talking very derogatory about people's moms and what happens to them and what I would do to them. It's just random, dude. It is random as shit when it happens. Just
I mean, mine's dead, so I don't think she'd mind.
it's like something will trigger something, and then
Such an asshole.
once I start talking like that a certain way, it's downhill. And then the only way to recover is to distract myself. Like if I run my face underwater, I snap out of it.
Thermal shock.
Puts a cigarette out in his testicles.
Is being peed on one of your kinks, maybe?
No, oh my goodness. No.
Are you sure?
Would that be considered an distraction?
It's weird. Sometimes when I'm feeling a certain way, like I get my girl to like give me a rub, not that kind of rub, but just like a back rub.
Yeah.
And certain sensations knock me out of that zone that I get in.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
I don't
Dave.
know how I get in that zone to begin with.
Hey, can you take this frying pan and just right here in the temple?
Just a golf club to the nuts.
But yeah, thankfully, the last few raids we had, we didn't really speak, or we weren't all in the open mic channel, because it would have been very hard on me to not burst out sometimes.
Is it that much stress for you to raid?
No, it's.
Have you ever played with me while I'm yelling at you? He has to do that every fucking raid, and then Tally follows up. Like, it's fucking stressful, I bet.
There's just so much that has happened in my life, family, just everything. These past like 4 years or 5 years or whatever, that the anxiety, like I've gotten to the point where I shake violently almost with anxiety, and
Rough.
a lot of stuff happens. And the SSRIs and other things that they had me on at the beginning there really effed me up, because I went through many months of lack of sleep. I was so tired and dying to sleep, but I can only sleep for 2-3 hours without waking up, and then it was like I couldn't get good sleep, and I was sleeping randomly at night during the day. Like there was no sense of rest. And there's been a lot of stuff that has led up to this point in my life where I'm getting that, but at the same time, my anxiety is a little bit more manageable. Um, yeah.
The wife had an issue because of how abusive her parents were. All the medication they told the doctors that she needed to be on, the one fucking caused a pretty bad reaction and gave her a mild stroke.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, she it was a few days in the hospital and she was good. She went to see her doctor after, and he's like, "Why the hell are you on any of this? You don't need any of this." So she's been clean for quite some time now.
Well, thank God, man, because that's amazing. They had me on something sertraline or something. It's an SSRI, and it royally messed me up in a way that I can't explain. And then they had me on duoxetine, which was different, and it really messed me up for like seven or so months this year, 7 or 8 months this year. I've been on stuff that really messed me up, and now I'm on something called pregabalin, and it's been okay. It's been a lot better than the other shit. I'm actually being able to sleep more and get rest, but I'm dealing with all that lack of sleep and stress these past years. Like, I want to say that last year before all this, I was on the verge of like a serious nervous breakdown, man. But right now, I'm just kind of dealing with like my mental health broke, you know. So like, gauging this conversation with you guys or playing games with people, it really takes a lot of that away. It keeps me distracted and engaged, but all the downtime when I don't have that, or my girl's asleep, and I'm just here, I sometimes get like that. I just start randomly swearing or saying stupid things about people's moms or dads or whatever it is, making fun of. The thing about Treats is it's just so random. It's not just one thing. Um, when you
I
can't
thought I was
stop,
fucked up.
when you can't stop talking, and I'm not talking about having conversation. I'm talking about when you can't stop saying all kinds of ridiculous, stupid things. It starts to irritate. I irritate myself, and it's kind of a downward spiral.
Yeah, things that you don't really think, you're not really actively thinking about, it just comes out
And then you can't
impulsively.
control. You can't stop saying these things, and that's the weird stuff that I've been more cognizant of is I'm like I can't stop it. It's almost like I've got to clench my jaw or my mouth to try to not speak. Like it sounds weird. It's like how can you not have control of what you're saying? But that's just it. It's you lose control of being able to stop saying things, which is effed up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mental health is important. Don't ever stress to the point that I did for no reason. And the funny thing is, a lot of people, they could, oh, it's money or this, that, or life or personal life. Like you can sometimes identify what is causing you the stress and anxiety. For me, I can't. Hey, my fishy friend.
Rested pistons.
Here.
Caustic.
Mr. Fish Potato.
It's porpoise.
Yeah, if you guys ever catch me saying certain things, just know I'm not. It's not an intentional thing.
All I want you to do is taunt when we ask.
I always thought.
I know. Just randomly, out of nowhere.
Well, nothing will almost be better than, okay, let's just wipe it up. Mid-fight, out of nowhere.
Yes.
Everyone's like, what happened? And you're like, oh, I heard Jordan say wipe it up. And we all say, huh?
Yeah. No, it's happened a couple times.
I thought he meant wipe your ass.
If a couple people are talking at the same time and that's what I focused in on was Jordan saying that and not the other people saying no, we're fine.
Yeah, but no one said anything. You just yeeted yourself. That was.
Come on now, Fish. You're throwing me under the damn bus. Come on, man. Crying out loud.
Fish, please play next season.
If you want to piss Grim off, throw him under a bicycle.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys about landlords at the same time, but.
Good news, Pap. I get to sniff your feet periodically.
Good news, everyone.
I have nice smelling feet.
You're a short distance away from where I want to be, Pap. Assuming no one wants to troll me.
You're kind of far from North Carolina. What?
No, he meant housing wise.
Oh.
Yeah, I found a plot and I picked it. I just need to pray that the guild respects my choice and doesn't take it from me.
Wait, how do I...
DRCC.
He posted in Discord.
Where's the thingy at?
Are you able to summon these drill rigs? Or is it just random?
One
just on.
Yeah, it'll be random.
The hell are you guys playing?
Mechagon.
Ooh.
He's doing stuff in Mechagon for decor purposes.
You guys using that decor add-on, right? That.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fap linked a pretty awesome video and he had it in there, and I'm like, I went and copped that.
Yep. I have to farm 500 Dream Surge Coalescence.
Can't wait for frickin' add-ons.
You don't have to. You want to.
I have to. I'm being forced.
So
against my will.
UI add-ons or stuff that affects that kind of thing are going away, but are
no,
like.
That's not true.
No, wait, what?
Their UI, they're loosening restrictions. We're gonna pretty much have everything back, dude. Don't even worry about it.
Pretty much the only thing we're not going to have is stuff that's like tracking boss spells or stuff that'll assign you based on debuffs and stuff like that.
But also still not guaranteed that will happen either.
Okay, so my weak aura based interface is going to be okay?
No, weak aura
is dead. Weak aura is ending all support starting in midnight. They have already announced it.
Okay.
Elf UI is coming back, but won't need it. There's a lot of UI stuff right now, actually, that you can use. It's actually pretty not bad.
Because I like it, like, for example, on my monk, to track how much the exact amount of stagger, not just a bar, but like more of a visual with a number on it, like
You'll be able to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, add-ons are still going to be able to customize the way the UI looks, but they won't be able to like snapshot information about buffs or debuffs and relate to you like in a way that gives you like an in-game advantage, I guess would be the word.
We are gaining access to some variable of timers and being able to whitelist and blacklist. You won't be Hickory's probably still dead. So, there's other auras that you just won't have simple access to, but it is currently being like loosened right now. Unfortunately, like there is no definite answer because as of like the past couple of days, they are loosening a lot of restrictions. So we'll have more answers probably the next like week or three.
Well, that sucks. I was really on board with kind of like a hard reset on the game, you know, in a way.
Well, they did, and it was really bad. They did during beta. It has been, if you've like, I've been keeping it up with it since like beta launch. Like it has been a fucking disaster, and it has gotten a lot better. It's so bad. It was getting good, but it slowed down a lot, and it got so bad apparently on their end that they've literally had to like give add-on people some more things to add because they're not going to be able to do it by probably maybe the middle of expansion or the next expansion following. Yeah. They'll really be able to do what they want.
They started with like full limitations, and then they're scaling them back to see what works and what sticks. Basically,
they did it backwards, but it's definitely a lot better. You're going to be able to do a lot. Me, Mister, I have to have my UI in particularly, or I won't even play. Will be able to play happily. I will say that, and I'm probably the most particular one out of everybody.
Cooldown time, like not cooldown timers, like boss timers for abilities.
It's built in.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a built-in timer bar, but it won't be like a boss mod style bar. It'll be more like the you see like a little square going down like the side of your screen or whatever. You can kind of move around like when an event's gonna happen.
Okay.
But they're probably gonna add customization to that because not everybody wants that. Some people want like the little cluster of bars that we're used to for like, you know, big wigs or whatever, right? But there is some stuff like that.
Yeah, big wigs, shit.
But there's like the way that they're designing the bosses, it's like they can do a lot more cool stuff because they don't have to worry about like weak auras solving things for you.
Yeah.
But I don't know how many like Easter eggs you want me to ruin for the raid, but I know a few of the bosses already.
Oh, for me, I don't care. Like, I care more of like, I kind of want to know a little bit of the story, but I don't want to spoil it. But in terms of like boss mechanics, I mean, I could be told what a boss does, but until I'm actually there and fiddling around, I'll probably end up forgetting it before that comes up.
Don't worry, Grim.
I'm already
mechanic.
Concerned about the last boss for you because at the beginning of the fight, it'll flash 4 separate symbols, and then you have to line up in a particular fashion where they each get hit by a laser beam that circles around the boss. And I think you're gonna fucking forget the order in 3 seconds.
Well, luckily for us, I'm pretty sure that follows the standard priority if it's only going to be DPS getting it.
LOL.
I'm really good at remembering things.
The first boss is another killer for you because it's the hardest game in the world, and I don't think you're going to be able to figure it out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Grim.
It's tic-tac-toe boss, and you're going to have 3 ads that pop out.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on. This is the problem.
Tic-tac-toe for kids.
Hold on.
Connect 4 was the shit.
Anyway, so like 3 ads will come out, and when you kill 2 of the ads, the 3rd ad becomes the mark on the grid. So I don't know if you're going to be able to think far enough ahead. I'm just kind of worried about you.
Dude, I've mastered tic-tac-toe. I'm on to like Connect 4. That's like where the big kids play. Because you gotta connect 4 things.
I want a boss fight that is just Monopoly.
Oh my god. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Actually, we did. That was probably One Arm Bandit.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be DPSing.
I'll be right back. My stepdaughter just got home.
Here's Grim during the first one. I did find a new add-on mid for the chat. Oh, mid's not in here, damn it.
I gotta give it to some of the neighbors with the big systems in their cars, because it sounds like their trunk lids are snug and not vibrating like a son of a bitch.
Proud of them.
Yep, 10 out of 10. What does this say? Turret.
Whoa, that's a lot of options. Holy fuck, I hate this.
Flash bomb.
No, here, check this out. So this is better Blizz frames.
Jesus.
This is the first option available. So it looks like they've got some presets here. That don't work. That's great.
So is this an add-on or is this the new default?
It's an add-on. It pretty much does the default, like Blizzard frames for the most part, but you can like remove the icon and stuff like that. That's a lot of shit to fucking filter through.
I need to find more of those turrets. Turret?
And it's still there. That's cool. Alright, so it's already kind of fucked up. It was working fine earlier. Where is...
You know, honestly, Fap, that GIF you posted, that's how I imagine the boss is actually gonna go week 1 because Blizzard didn't bother even doing half the bugs that were posted.
Man, oh yeah, the boss just has an ad pop outside the area, and it's like, oh, that's cool. Oh man, if that happens in Race to World first and we get stuck on the first boss for like a day and a half, I'll die.
While the odds are pretty unlikely, it'll be really neat to see if a nobody guild comes in and actually like full clears the first raid.
But see, the first raid doesn't really matter, right? It's really, I mean, like, that'll be cool, but like, it really is like the last boss, right? Like, that's what they're gonna be aiming for, right?
But I mean, if a nobody guild was able to get through that in ahead of like Liquid or before Liquid or Echo decide to start doing it, then you can guarantee Liquid and Echo are going to be just pedal to the metal like for the for when the second one opens, because now they're going to be going in thinking with the mentality of, okay, people are actually able to do this now. We have actual competition. We got to actually start being serious.
I think that Max is correct when he has stated previously that you're going to see a lot of people become humbled. Not everybody, obviously, because like if you're good at the game, you're good at the game, right? But I think you're going to see a lot of humbling experiences with a lot of like raiders.
Oh, you mean the people that rely on thing blaring, go to purple X in 3 seconds, go to purple X now?
And like reminders and stuff like that. I mean, they're not crucial, but like they're help. Like a very small example would be like, you know, mages having like a reminder, like, hey, pop your like your
use
the big
time,
right, for like just helping with defenses and stuff like that, or like reminding yourself when to do healer cooldowns. Like I think a Tendril was a good option when I was doing that prog, like because I actually popped my cooldown right before pull. It was really weird. Just because of how much like health you needed to heal up during that whole fight, but like I guess was it Northern Star, whatever the fuck that whole add-on pack was, did some stuff like that. I mean, but like there's gonna be so much new tech that gets developed because of the things that don't work. They'll find stuff out. Like worst case scenario, you play a YouTube video when the pool starts and it calls out stuff, right? You can get around it.
Oh yeah.
But I do think it is going to be a pretty fun, humbling experience for some people, but the Race the World guys are still going to be badass, right? Like the top 5-10 guilds are still going to kill it all.
I mean, not to be rude, I will give respect where it's due, and Mr. Preheat, yeah, he has Weakors telling him when to pop stuff, but all of his blinking stuff, you can't make a Weakor to tell you the precise way to blink. That is
No, and I think he's gonna be able to kill that still.
That is pure knowing the limits of being able to roughly guess where hitboxes are and what exactly 15 yards is. What we do know for certain is happening this race is Max's POV is not going to be a mage.
Man, that was the funniest shit, right? I don't know how he fucking called that last fight, right? Was it you and me like watching that right at the end, right? And we were in that raid?
Yes.
Okay. How the fuck do you do that? That was so funny.
Well, like you said, especially during the blow knockback portions of the intermission, and I quote, "I'll be honest. What Preheat was doing was fucking crazy. I just closed my eyes and counted it out and in my head when it would be done and opened them and resumed."
Oh.
Because all he saw on Preheat's screen was this mage blowing cooldowns, getting blown back at Mach 12, suddenly ultra time back in a second, and then another second, blink, blink, do Tokyo drift turning.
Yeah, that was, and I tried to copy some of that, man. I couldn't consistently get through all 3 circles, or I guess I always got hit by like 2 and not like 1.
Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, before I even saw Preheat doing it, yeah, I was pretty much doing pretty much the exact same thing of just lining myself up to blink through 2 of them at once. I obviously never did that at all during a progression because I had to be our little beacon to where to stand.
And everybody follow you. Wait, where'd you go?
Yeah, I did not have the faith in with how much was going on during the raid leading that. Yeah, there's too much going on. We're just gonna slap a marker on me because I know exactly where to be at every moment, at the moments in the fight.
That was such a fun fight, man. Oh my god, that was such a fun fucking fight.
Oh yeah. One of the few bosses that I think actually went, for all purposes, it literally needed no like emergency tunings at all until it got its obligatory nerfs after 2 months.
Yeah, right. Like, probably one of my favorite bosses of all time. Like, I might actually. I don't know if I'll like it more than Manaroth, but like that was still like that was so fun to prog. It was hard too, but like a really totally fair hard. That man, figuring out all those heal checks that raid was so fun. I hope we can. Who's gonna be fucking healing now?
I know we got. Assuming we have roughly a similar roster. Bia, assuming there's no time bombs that go off there. We have mid. We have Jochi, I believe. I want to say we might have I Quit or what was the other shaman we had that wasn't Damage Plan?
Pippers? I don't know.
Yeah, PJ. We might. I think he sometimes likes to heal, so he might be up for healing.
If I rolled hybrid, I was gonna do druid so I can cover them all, but I don't think I'm gonna.
Nah. Honestly, if you want to go hybrid Tally, I would say go shaman. It's a good damage. It's a fun damage spec, and for all purposes, it doubles as a healer, which, let's be real, our biggest hurdle at the moment is healers.
I would love a situation. I fucking love raid healing. It's one of my favorite things. But every time I try to do anything other than healing, I get quote unquote stuck doing it. And I really want to fucking tank. You know, all things considered, like this really doesn't look that bad. As long as like the blizzard art's gone and like the portraits are gone, this looks pretty clean.
I still can't help but chuckle at Blizzard's solution for the problems with our Apex talents.
Man, like
revolutionize the gameplay. Revert the talents so that they just mimic the exact gameplay. Go on, Pat.
I'm just trying to like. I mean, they've designed. How are there any Apex talents that really are like total shit still? Because they fixed the Brewmaster one, and I think like the healer one's pretty decent. And like, I don't know about Windwalker though. Actually, let me look at that.
In terms of actual dog shit, I don't think any of them are particularly dog shit.
Does everybody pick them?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Guardian Druid, I'm not sure if they're taking them or not, because all it's doing is basically allowing us to turn Regrowth into a lay on hands.
Man, they kind of ruined Resto Druid.
I mean, Regrowth did have that for a bit. It was really good.
You heal less with your hots and more with Regrowth now, so it doesn't even feel like a hot class anymore.
I meant for the tanking when you would get the Regrowth proc. That shit, it did hit. It proc like a lay on hands. It was really strong.
Oh yeah, Tiger's Eye Brew. They're bringing that back. You have a chance equal to your critical strike to increase the damage of your Fist of Fury by 15% each time it does damage. Woo! All I know is Prot Paladin's fucking dog shit. And it's really bad. And by that it's totally fine, but it's what? Okay, I fixed my handheld. Thank God. Bye, Gran.
The only thing I'm not sure what works about the bear thing is how exactly the new Wild Guardian thing works. Is it a separate spell? Does Berserk become it?
I've reached the max of my exterior. I could remove some plants, but I don't want to. I was hoping I could put a bench and stuff up on my roof, but for now. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Yeah, Link, do you like the collision mechanics of the drapes?
Yes. You know what must be done, Tally.
What's it?
Yes, I am watching you do it.
I need to find... I wish there was like a donut style rug with a hole in the middle.
Fab, it's beautiful.
What?
I'm watching Tally create art.
How's that look?
Hey, a pooper.
With poo! Alright, back to doing what keeps me entertained.
Are you not entertained?
I am now running through the drapes as a cat.
I have to re-download every game I had on here.
Tally, you're not supposed to stick your ass into the shit.
Tiny.
I think that makes it so much better.
Where's mid when you need to show something off? And it's got a turlet seat too. Or lid. I got my enchanted ass white paper. This chair I got stuck on. I'm gonna try to get up. I gotta, like, keep jumping to get out of there. I'll be redoing some of this stuff. I don't know if I really need the big throne in here. Should have turned this into a toilet. But yeah, these are the same grills in my counter, so you can actually cook on these too. Just had to rotate them a little bit so they look a little nicer in there. In fact, you can turn this stuff on and off. It's pretty nice.
Ah, the perfect spot for a cat.
There you go. Mine would lay like that.
You know, it's pretty awkward that I don't even recognize half the names in this neighborhood.
I think the only log back on to build a house. Alright, I gotta find out what the fuck is going on with Damage Plan's house. It can't be bugged. So that's really weird. Sucks because that is an entrance there. Can you land on his doormat and see if that would help? It's so weird. But I do have a turtle that frequents in my my pond. Yeah, that's important. I just got a fucking bar out here. Shit. I like this.
Who's Balberia?
I don't know. Oh, they got a Christmas tree up in this bitch. This is kind of nice. Ooh, they got a nice little kitchen area. Ooh, they got a really nice bar up in here. That's cool. Fancy wine bath. Let's go upstairs. This is a nice place. They did really nice with this. Ugh. But nobody's got a toilet with shit in it. See, they have these bookcases, but there's nothing behind them. There's bookcases you can get that slide out of the way to reveal a room behind them, but they're just there as bookcases. Ugh. What the fuck is going on with his place here? Oh, That'd be cool if you can use the mirror that you can put in as a barber station.
Jesus Christ, he's been busy.
Who's that?
Sartran.
What the hell? Invicta's house? I just got on their porch. And I got a warning, you were trespassing, you will be removed shortly, and it ports me back to their fucking cornerstone.
Yeah, you can set it up so that people aren't allowed on your plot.
Fuck out of here. This is the hood. Everybody's here. See, last time I was at Pellets, they did quite a bit of stuff. It was pretty neat inside. Check it out again. Maybe it wasn't Pellet. Permission denied. What the fuck ever. That's a rule here. You move into this neighborhood, you don't lock your doors. Platinum's place was really good last time I went in here. I wonder if he did any more to it. Oh, yeah, some stuff. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, he's got a exterior door on his second floor too, so you can leave right outside. Alright, let's go check out Sartran's.
Oh god, it's just so... It's like we have Fap's house, and then Sartran.
Permission denied? What the fuck? Oh, that's a cool looking fountain. There's Fap's little thing down here. Ugh. Oh well. Look how his bench is orientated. Little fucking cuck chair.
That's a good...
When Damage Plan first set us up, he had a big bed and just a single chair facing it like that out in the middle of the room. That made me LOL a little bit. God damn it. Let's go see Sartran, or not Sartran, Syrians.
I don't think I ever went inside his house.
I must get closer.
See? Look. Oh, did you notice what he did down here with the table?
No, I'm coming.
See, this is the shit that I like to see. It's exhaust vents for the burner for the cooker. 10 out of 10. A vent hood. Bullshit, his big torn ass isn't fitting in there. I don't know, whose toilet do you think is better? Look at that spike sticking up in the back. I might redo my base, but I like the other parts of it. See, I want some plants inside too. Alright. I don't think Mid has touched his house in a couple days. Ooh.
Well, Tally, luckily for you, you have the most utmost abusive power in this neighborhood.
What was that?
Oh. You hold the power to evict people.
Oh, as an officer, I can kick people out?
If someone is G-kicked, they're evicted from the neighborhood.
Yo. See, I gotta wait until, fucking, what's his face? Logs back on, makes a house.
Grim?
No, what the fuck's that? Oh my god, I can't think of his name now. Fucking paladin we always fuck with.
Glizzy?
No. Chanka, that's what I was thinking.
Chanka!
Chanka's getting kicked the fuck out. Wow, Clint has done a lot.
Now that I've actually looked at this house.
You will be thoroughly impressed. I think he moved it too. I thought he used to be lower down by Prey and Deflected. Let's go check out Deflected's abode.
It's a work in progress, but of what's done, it is very nice.
Ooh, Deflected's going all kinds of big up in here with this floor plan.
Oh wow. You were kidding. Klimt has gone all out. Well, good news is, I guess the neighborhood will add incentive to keep tabs on people who are online frequently. It's nothing personal, but you see, I haven't seen you online. It says you were last online several months ago, and the character that owns the home doesn't exactly indicate any alts to them, so we just kind of removed them.
What happened to Prey's house? This was a lot more than it is now. Yeah, I already ran through them to see. There's a false wall somehow, but yeah, there's nothing. He did have a lot in here unless he removed it to redo it all. Ooh. Hogan still hasn't given anybody access to his place.
Yeah, let's see what Rockpile home looks like. Him man taking probably the single best spot that I would have taken in a heartbeat. Elevated platform.
I would have liked it if he had just a bunch of rocks, like his house was on a rock pile.
Oh, that would have been golden.
Oh, look at this door.
Now, see, this is intuitive.
Fucking bar entrance. That's awesome.
Weapon area.
Yeah.
Kitchen. But I will have to give minus 25 DKP for no bed.
I just realized he put 4 fireplaces together in the middle. That looks so good.
Unless his bed is behind. Nope.
That is a really good idea. Come check out Cleve's house.
Ah, yes, the other asshole whom I have no idea who this is, that has taken a plot that I would have loved. Ah.
And that's it.
Fountain.
I like it. It is unique. Who is this? Oh, don't have permission for this person. Well, I think Jochi did a decent. Check his shit out.
Yo, bros.
There he is.
The Big Grim Diggler.
No, he doesn't have much, but it's not bad. It's a good start. A small table with a single chair. He does not plan on having any kind of company.
Oh, that's messed up. That's sad.
Don't worry, Tally. there'll be a special room for all my company.
I Quit doesn't have a door either. What the hell's going on with this?
Maybe they deleted it when they were making the outside and just never put it in.
I don't know if you can though. I don't think that's a. I think you always have to have a door.
Oh yeah, this was the other plot I was thinking of building on. It's one of the two double plots near Klimt.
I don't know if you saw my little chillaxing deck above my boulders. Once I get more things to put out here, I'm gonna add a table and bench.
Can we like put up like naked like posters of characters in WoW?
I mean, I have what's her face, Verisa. She's over in my bathtub, and so is Zalatan. So they have to watch me.
Hey, I mean, they can watch all they want. I mean, even better than that, they can come on over, you know?
Oh my god, Link. The female Draenei sitting on the toilet. It looks perfect, like they're just waiting.
She definitely has camel toe, right?
You need help.
You know what I need to do? I need to do...
Fish, do you want to be my counselor, psychiatrist? Would you take up that job?
Are you gonna pay me an aggressive amount of money?
Would you accept like Canadian Tire money?
No.
It's still real money. You know that. I'd give you like $500 in Canadian Tire money.
No.
Wow, dude, I thought we were friends. All these years, I really, really thought like we were friends, you know?
Oh, so you're just super abusive, eh? When you don't get what you want, you play it on thick. You're just like, oh, Jesus. But we were homie. I'll bet you'll kill yourself tonight. Oh, God.
How are you been, by the way? And how's your child? How is everything, man? How are you? How are you?
We're alive, which is good. I don't have lung cancer, which is good.
Oh, I didn't know you went in to check. I didn't know there was a scare or anything. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm also super glad that everything checked out.
Yeah, shortly after I had a lung biopsy, and then after that I ended up in the hospital because my lungs were producing like liquid. So we're home, alive, losing weight, which is nice.
So, what was it like? Anything heart related?
No, my heart's fairly good. All my blood work came back good. It was when they tested the liquid, it was like it had a lot of proteins, which is like indicative of what's the word? Inflammation. So they thought that maybe it was something autoimmune because I have autoimmune.
Me too.
Psoriatic arthritis.
Well, I have alopecia.
So even though I'm on an alliance tune that's not in the guild, it doesn't show me the alliance housing area. It takes me to my horde room.
Yep, because this is where your house is. You're trapped here.
Like my dad and my brother have had strokes, and my brother has congenital heart failure, and because of all the heart issues between both of them, like my dad had a huge amount of liquid that was storing up in his lungs, and my brother was bloated, like his whole body looked like it was gonna blow up, and he lost like 60 pounds of water weight in like a week and a half on some type of LASIK to keep him peeing. And my dad was at the beginning of the year, he was choking in bed, and like the excessive water buildup ended up being like their like heart issues. So that's why I asked if if your heart was okay.
Oh, by the way, Tally, have you been to the bar in our neighborhood?
There's a bar.
Yeah.
Maybe. Where is it? Towards the middle?
Yeah, come over to me.
Wait, weren't there like neighborhood buildings that we can contribute towards or something like that? I can't remember how to describe it. Or am I thinking something else?
Oh yeah, I've been to this. Yep. Yeah, I saw that with the fucking turtle dudes. Did you see the little wedding ceremony place that I think they want players to use again?
I've heard the stories of it. I've never actually been to it.
Yep, here it is. I think this is their way of hoping that they can try to get close to what they used to be.
Yeah, have they actually delegated my spot, however? Perfect. I wasn't invited.
You just sit there in bear form, breathing heavy. Look how fucking ugly this bird is. Like, I think they did priests so wrong with their class mount. It's such a stupid fucking face.
At least it wasn't as... At least you can actually see the difference. And don't forget how cucked warlocks have been. Their mount is literally maybe a slight green hue different than the regular one.
Link, would you like to play a game of Deadlock?
Sure, fish.
Man, I haven't played that game. I got invited, and do they have support characters? I mean, I think I loaded in the game and then I exited. I think I have like less than 5 minutes.
Yes, they have support characters.
Okay.
Well, guess it's classic time.
If I didn't smell delicious dinner that my stepdaughter is making, I would join you guys. I'm coming, my dear.
Yep.
They touched the AC. Run!
That AC, I keep it close.
Daddies, what the? You need help.
Be right back, gotta pee. BRB, go pee pee.
Tally, he smokes the crack pipe. Works all day. Games all night.
She sounds too expensive for me. All right. What was that noise?
Oh.
Fish, we're gonna psych them out. I'm a bit scared that up there he is.
I gotta go swimming. Something in my fucking eye again. Shark fin.
So, Fish, you ready for the ethereal shift meta?
No.
Where we all take turns going into the pit with ethereal shift until everyone's alive?
Oh god.
It's too far away. Not enough energy.
You ever feel like Dynamo is just gonna come out of nowhere and sit on us? Dynamo got smart. He didn't rush in.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, I understand the rush to defend the Guardian, but Mina, you don't have the crowd control like other people do. The only reason I do it on 7 is because I can just rush in and just pop my ult. That scares people away half the time. And you know what happens the other half.
Trying to get treats. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Hey, Ellie, knock it off. Leave her alone. Come here, Luna. Come here. Good girl. You want another one? Come on. Good girl. Alright, 3 each. Good girls. Fucking spoiled dogs. As you should be. As you should be. What? Thanks for sneezing on me. Hi.
Not enough energy.
Ow. Oh, the fucking nails. And fucking talons.
Oh god! Fish! She has a rope!
of milk. Nothing says delicious like an old barrel of milk sitting in warm seawater.
There we go. I fixed my keybinds fish so I can now do the ultimate play. Oh god, it's Lash.
Out of there, dog. Right after I gave you treats, you're gonna be a fucking bag roll. Unbelievable.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard all of a sudden.
Alyssa sent you. Then it is good tidings you bring. I have troubling news to report to her and had no means with which to deliver it. A group of warlocks has taken up residence around and inside the tower. I would have returned to Aberdeen to report to Alyssa earlier.
So, Fish, at what point do you think we're just going to get about 3 of them or 4 of them here at once?
Delgran suspected such a company might be gathering at the tower, but did not know why. A few scraps of parchment that the warlocks carry have found their way to my hands. But I need more to complete the puzzle. I warn you not to venture into the tower, however. The warlocks there are much more powerful.
I need to get closer.
Oh fuck!
There it is.
Fish! It's the whole team! That Fish, you might have been right in this department. Alright, so it only took 5 of them.
15 minutes.
15 minutes and 5 of them to... Oh, they haven't even broken through. 7 came to stall.
Like, I was pretty disappointed in the preview for Forest 3, because I was hoping there'd be some kind of correlation. Like, the futuristic thing, I thought it was like, oh, maybe it's that glimpse we saw in the cube at the end of the game. But the only thing that tied them together was the cereal and the ship that he reached to snack on. So that was the same ship you found on the island.
Came for towers. I'm not leaving without the tower.
There's one.
closer.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Not enough energy.
Ishnu. Many thanks, adventurer. This should shed some light on this warlock's gathering. The Cult of the Dark Strand. I've never heard of this group before. Having no knowledge of their history, it is all but impossible to say what their plans must be. There is no more time to delay. Warning must be delivered to Delgrin immediately. My master, Delgrin the Purifier, is a paladin who has graciously offered his assistance in defending our forests from the forces of the demons and undead. He has taught me much about the holy light and the art of battle. Delgrin must know of the cult's operations immediately. You will find him far south of here at Meister's Post in Ashenvale Forest. Be swift. I fear the Darkstrand's threat grows with each passing hour.
A pirate's life ain't an easy one, landlubber. It ain't all about plundering and booze. Alas, me ship be sunk just offshore thanks to them pesky Threshodons. What I be needin' is me first mate back in working order. When I washed up in shore, the key for me first mate broke on the rocks and was pilfered by the monsters of Darkshore. Out of the corner of me eyes, I saw some of them Reagan crawlers, ferocious forest strider, and Murloc rummaging through the wreckage.
Don't worry, I got a huge chunk in the other walker.
Beautiful.
My only definition for those that question, can I be a professional League player, is, do you have the patience to spend the entire game in one lane if necessary? Teamfights are great and all, but end of the day, getting the objectives down is the priority.
You mean you shouldn't fight in the road and actually fight around the flag? That's weird.
There's only one annoyance, Fish, with Grey Talon, is I definitely still have power to wreck at the towers. There's only one flaw. I only have 3. I get 4 shots, and then I have to run for my life.
Yeah, that happens.
Curse this old man and not enough shot rounds to go. They've got to do a hard push on yellow at this point. Surely. I took Lash to half health and he ran.
Yeah, Holiday was gonna try and come in and grab someone, I think, or you. No part 4. No Glencoco.
Damn it. Where's this fucking key at?
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Sorry, Vindicta, but I need to keep green. I'm getting swarmed.
Get over here, you bitch. Fucking cats. Really? Assholes. You're being a real POS.
How nice of them to get mid down to like no health. Dish, if someone were to be really pissed at me, you know what my response would be to them if I use Mike? And specifically only on Grey Talon.
What?
I'm old!
Same.
Did this bitch really buy knockdown just for me?
Probably.
Realistically, it was probably for 7, but I find it hilarious that she just immediately uses it on me.
It's a lot of misses into a parry. Bless you. Sneezy girl.
It's too far away.
Damn. No key. I'm gonna start a respawn.
And who says 2 snipers on a team is bad?
There she be. Now time for the fucking Murlocs. Nice if I could stay up in this area. For now.
Man, Mina could have actually stalled that a little if she was in the pit.
Oh, Murlocs. Oracle. That's a ranged. That's a caster. That's another Oracle.
I'm out of range. I can't do that.
How did... Billy's like, how did we win this? Let's see.
Oh,
Vindicta
bingo.
with an adequate amount of
Fucking
damage.
bingo. Oh, that's amazing.
And let's see what... Oh, yes. 18,000 healing. Compared to Dynamo's...
Can I help you?
1,000.
Avast ye scurvy sea dog. He did it. Soon me first mate be back in working order, and them beasties won't know what hit him. Have you seen me first mate? Landlubber, you need to find me first mate. Take this and key, puts it in his Gulliver, and bring him back here to serve the captain. Them Murlocs and their chief ain't gonna be too happy once me first mate gets a hold of him.
Oh, shit. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I definitely could have killed it. Damn it. Instant poison. Let's do instant on my offhand, too. Wasn't paying attention. Out of coffee. Shit. It's a run back. Damn it. Might have to abandon and redo it.
Landlubber, you needs to find me first mate. Take this and key, puts it in his Gulliver, and bring him back here to serve the captain. Them Murlocs and their chief ain't gonna be too happy once me first mate gets a hold of him.
Almost 22. 22, son. 22s. Yeah, I gotta wait for him to respawn. Fucker. There it is. Can he bleed? Yes, he can.
I don't have enough energy.
Yer, you be proving yourself to be more than a yellow sea dog, landlubber. The captain may promote you to poop deck swabby if you be keeping this up.
Let's go get those stocks. Do I want to do rogue? I believe I want to do rogue. There we go, boys. Like I want crit. Hmm. She's been chewing on the big knuckle up against the floor of the crate. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
What do you fucking want?
Your love and attention. What else would we want? We're all the same.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't beat you up for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna ever lay hands on you.
Every day.
Violently. I want to get that pack of Gatorades again.
Okay.
Because I do like having them, even if they don't. I don't know what they do.
Might be full of sugar.
My psychology tells me it does something. Or, no, not what is it?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, I want to get glue anyway when we go shopping.
with the dogs and martini glasses on it.
I can glue that just fine.
That's not what I wanted you to say.
Don't worry, I can fix it.
I tried to bait him and it didn't work. It didn't work, ladies.
I was hoping you would say, yeah, spend money.
Get out of my way. I'm just gonna bake cookies. Bless you.
Oh. Mosquito. I don't know if I got the mosquito or not, but there's definitely one in my room. Oh, there's a fucking quest down here. What is it? Either way, I'm going back down there. What's this fucking quest? Oh, you bastard, you fucking disarm. Really? I have to sit here and wait for that shit? Oh, hi Luna again. Hi Bebe. How are you? Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Back up. Who is? Somebody's mining up there. Alright, respawn, let's go. You fuckers didn't drop that shit for me. The power was below. Who's this? Lord Sinslayer. Lord Sinslayer. Here we go. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. This bitch is gonna come over here right when they fucking respawn. Even though she was the last one I killed, she's the first one that spawns. Bruh. We should get more shit to make more poisons. Come on and spawn. This is frustrating. Do I want to roll a rogue? I think I do, but will I? Oh, what the fuck is up with the spawn rate? Where's Merc Deep? Merc Deep's down there. Three stamina, that makes sense. did you fucking break that so fast? Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch, you healed? Fuck you. That's stupid. Might kill me? Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Yep. Fucking knew it, you piece of fucking shit. You like immediately broke the sap. There's no damage.
Oh.
Howdy.
That was fucking frustrating. Oh, I just sapped something and tried to kill an NPC, or there was 3 NPCs altogether. Should have been easy, but the sap broke after like fucking 3 seconds. It was a caster that heals and fucking casts holy smite or whatever. And then that one I almost killed. I killed it, but it fucking ran too close to another one that started to cast on me, and that's what killed me. So 4 motherfuckers.
When we queue up fish, I'll need you in the firing range just to test something. Feel free to buy a whole build. It seems more sensible to actually test it on. The one flaw of these dummies is that you can't actually test them with proper things.
Shit's probably gonna respawn by the time I fucking get back there. Fucking.
So far, the build,
assholes.
like I said, I've been making a gun 7 with Mercurial Magnum, and I'm calling it the Deletus Fetus build.
Oh wow.
Shouldn't have died there. Should not have died there.
I wonder. Once this is up, I can actually do a proper test. I want to see if the effects of Mercurial Magnum are affected by ricochet. Oh Jesus, they are.
Oh, I'm gonna have dinner really quickly with the family, and then I'll be done to play. Sorry that I didn't go upstairs expecting to do that.
No problem.
Fucking dirty bitch. Be right back, 1 second. I'm gonna get more coffee.
Oh, here you go. Speak of the devil, Tally, here you go. The alternative architecture for Horde. Once again, honestly, Alliance is winning, but...
Alright, I'm back.
Blizzard has just teased the new housing exteriors that we'll be getting at Midnight's launch.
Oh. is this? Well, those are Blood Elf and Night Elf. Okay.
One second.
Have enough energy.
Fucking run from me. Where are you? Come on, you bitch. Fucking raggedy bitch. Come on. Yeah. Still nothing, you fuckers. Alright. See this? That I like a lot. Nothing that looks unique. Excuse me. Must be some Christmas shit up in here. These look good. Those are cool. Those fucking shoulders. Defias.
Checking out the beta.
Yeah, a little bit. Because part of me, I don't know, Link. Kinda, I've been really debating on going rogue. There's not many. I have a feeling every start of every expansion is, or patch or whatever, there's always quite a few hunters. I like hunter, but I really been debating on rogue.
Well, I don't really have much to worry about in terms of the roster, because you play for fun, not what's optimal.
You know.
And to be frank, when you're having fun, you play optimally.
Yeah, because the rogue is fun. I do like rogue. And if I'm going to be DPS and not worry about tanking or healing, it's tempting. Since everything's getting super simplified, that's also something I've been interested in. You know what I'm pretty sad about is that we didn't get anything with the Drusvar. There's very little. I was hoping that was going to open up into a lot. The fuck is this supposed to be? Defensive gadget. It's a fucking, it's a hammer on a spring, and that door opens. That's what it is. See, another big issue is with the hunter. These shoulders look pretty fucking badass that are... let's see if I can find one. What the hell? Here, we'll go here. Those are neat shoulders.
Ooh, those
Not
are
enough
crazy.
energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, these bastards will not drop this quest item. Is there anything you wanted to see in beta?
No, not really.
this powers below quest. Before I head out of this cave. Level 22 though, I'm getting there. Vargas is level 40 already. Buddy John is 12. You're a warrior above me. Might see if Mid is back on tonight, or if you can, if you'd be able to help. I want to try to get an 11 done on my rogue, but I want to summon Kindessa to get the map, get a hero piece. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me do that. I'll do all the time walkers too. After I get this quest to drop, and I can head back to town and turn all this shit in. What if I can pickpocket them? You can't get quest items unless it's a specific rogue quest. There's a whole group of them in here. Come on. I need you. To respawn. I'll wait for one more respawn. If they don't drop the quest item, I'm gonna hearth out and log over. And if you are available to assist with the delve.
Yeah, I can help you with the delve.
Do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Should be spawning soon. The Naga just spawned. Ran into town and asked if anybody could help me with an extra bag or two if they have them laying around. Somebody traded me 2 gold to buy bags, so I was able to get a couple fucking large knapsacks and that shit. It's opened everything up. Alright, Hearthen out. Fuck this shit. I think I've killed 8 of them now. Hasn't dropped. That's enough. I think it was the rest, Kriegwald's or whatever rest. The last couple times I've run that, I think I run it 3 times when it was bountiful, and it's given me the fucking gate all 3 times. Go down the one hall and it's just sitting there right at the bottom of the one stairs. Why am I here? Oh, I was fucking recruiting. Earthcrawler mine.
Understand your frustration there, but do not rush to conclusions.
Currency. I got 5 keys.
Begin speaking. Our repair efforts would not be possible without you.
Head down to Earthcrawler mine whenever you're ready. No rush. What was the name of that fucking mount?
In this season, the unbound adorn their ramileths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
How's it doing? Do you have your brand set up how you like it?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna promote you to lead. This way it'll be your dude that goes. Whoa. Excuse me. Two pairs. Veteran and champion.
Many deals for a friend of Rumfishing like you.
Drying, cooking. Fucking dig.
Many farewells.
Oh fuck, I didn't grab one of those orbs to summon. Do you have one by chance?
Oh yeah, I have a bunch.
Okay. I meant to buy one, but I completely forgot. So I can still stick with the theme of my my Rogue Dine classic. Being brought back as an undead.
Your mana is looking. Take a break.
I'm the gnome who decided to faction change into a Torn. It was a very painful process.
Oh, what am I doing?
Your mana is looking. Take a break.
Looks like I'm gonna be going running Outland dungeons for a bit.
Yeah.
I need mats and Outland blues and greens.
Alright, let's get this bitch over with. Nope.
I'm just waiting for cooldowns.
Oh yeah, there's that too. I wasn't watching for the shadows. Hold on. Too busy focusing on cooldowns. She goes. I had been trying to get champion level legs on my fucking hunter so I could finish. Well, I was. So I could finish my fucking heroic armor look. Can't fucking get this guy right off the bat. was gonna be too far in the dungeon to give us the skip.
Under pressure. In the middle of a gameplay.
No, I'm just helping Tally down. I can come back over.
Okay, how long will helping Tally take, do you think?
We're almost done with the final boss.
20 seconds, maybe?
No time for a game of magic.
Yeah, yo.
So we got a new chair for me today. A lady was giving it away on Mamas for Mamas on Facebook, and it had like the slightest bit of wear on the front, a little bit. This might be the best chair I've ever owned. Fits nicely. I've lost 45 pounds this year, so that might help as well. But like, so, and it was completely free.
Nothing like getting the same exact fucking slot. I think it's my only hero piece. My belt. That's all I got. A ring and a trinket. Oh, thank you. Fucking dog shit game with their terrible boots. Alright, time to queue up for dungeons.
by the way, Fish, after this game, I will need a moment to make myself some grilled cheeses. I'm dying.
I have all the time in the isles. Our flight has much to offer. This is when you leave.
Teleport me to Tears Fall. Tears Fall. Ugh.
I have many treasures to see.
Why did I agree to be in this lane? think we're psyching them out, Fish.
Another rogue.
heal.
You know, all that probably could have been avoided for them if they had, if Geist had just chosen to go back to base at least once. Oh god, it's the Bebop Inquisition!
Couldn't get out of there with sprint. Where the fuck are you guys going?
And now Bebop's effort of trying to be a good team player backfires, as Abrams and Mirage get a good chunk in. Oh, it's Viscous.
Uh-oh.
So I suppose if they try a crazy push, we could just Ice Cube the thing to immune it from damage for a moment and then Storm.
Yeah.
Dead mines. Time's at 9:36.
You know, I have to say, Express Shot is really entertaining to use.
What's it do? Speed up bullet velocity?
Every 6 seconds I consume extra ammo, but I fire twice in succession, and basically it always hits. Right outside that, yes, passive bullet velocity. You know, I completely misheard what I just said, but I'm gonna assume I just said check please at Infernus.
Come to me. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
That fucking hook.
15 minutes for taking our tower. Not bad.
No!
Got you with the bad touch.
Abrams left my fishes.
No, I got hooked in by... Well, I got reeled in by Holiday and then hooked in by Bebop. I got bad touch by everything.
Wow, this is just the kidnapping group, isn't it?
It really is.
I'll take a 16-minute tower. Starfish, the new gimmick of this Mercurial Magnum build is to have Express Shot deliver a massive burst quickly. At least on paper, it works in idea. One walker down.
What the hell's going on out there?
Let's see how committed they are to an urn. You know, I have to admit, it's pretty funny when you watch the enemy team try to do mind games with the urn and it backfires. What I will say is that Bebop is an asshole with that hook. I don't think I've seen him miss one this whole game. Not poodle cunt.
Force's most powerful son.
I will not be denied! The fire below bends to my will.
Seven mid. Oh, nope, Infernus. Infernus was in here.
There it is.
I have many, many wares.
Easy! Easy!
May your feet find good trail.
When he found a squeak toy.
Take all the time you need. I will see you. I knew you would like my wares.
In case you guys are wondering. This is what she just walks around and squeaks it. That's all she cares to do.
Give them their new balls. In case you couldn't tell.
This is your time.
That's Winnie. Lucas got off in there. What is going on, people?
Winnie. Winnie.
Where's your ball? Where's mommy ball? Where's mommy ball? Oh, man. Where's mommy ball? Thank you.
Mabel can care less. Mabel trying to get the one of the new balls. Doesn't quite know how to play with them though. right out from underneath her. Luna's got 2 of them in there.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Talycras, the shitheads.
They're gonna.
Luna, you're supposed to share. You can't have 2. Ow! You can't have 2 of them. Give me that, girl.
You're gonna get fucking tripped and hurt yourself. Fucking bulldozers.
Jesus Christ, Abrams. Well, first, I just watched Abrams show up
care about the,
and punch
the
everyone to
balls.
death.
She just has to fucking chase because there's things going on.
Luna, are you a dragon? You gotta hoard them?
She does.
They can't even tell me I did a good job.
I mean, you healed.
I mean, I dropped my dome.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I wasn't watching that.
Is that Mabel?
Yeah.
As Fish dashes off into the
Mabel, what
enemy
are you
team to
fucking
commit
barking at?
Sudoku.
Jesus.
Luna just took that straight out of Witty's mouth. I'll take that. Thank you.
Nope.
Luna, stop leaving them in here.
That's pretty good.
Girl, what are you barking for?
Shut up.
Bebop has his beam. I have mine.
You could just better sleep good tonight. All I'm saying.
Oh, this is GG.
Content with 1. Ever. Why are you doing this?
She's an idiot.
Deletus fetus activate.
Mommy ball.
Alright, that one burst of damage was 3,000 damage to the thing.
They know that the purpose
In
is
one clip.
Wow!
The pain of when Viscus tried his best to heal. But Kelvin just heals so much more.
Fucking slide around like assholes.
Oh, you're going to make grilled cheese.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that. I should probably eat something.
Mabel. This is existence. Yeah? She found her squeaky ball. That's Winnie, the biggest dog. She'll just lay there and keep chewing and squeaking it. Yeah, she doesn't know what's going on. She just knows things are happening.
She's like, I'll just partake.
That's what she cares about. She's like, yeah, stuff's going on. Things are being done, and I don't know. I'm confused, but I'm not gonna say no to it. There you go. This is stupid. terrible. Damn it. I was hoping we would keep going. I need 2 more. Mabel, you tired too? All that confused excitement? No idea what the fuck's going on?
Understand your frustration, Leora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Good fortune to our friends.
Winnie, you're fucking exhausted, but you gotta keep the ball. Luna's just an asshole.
Was that fun? Was that fun? Mabel, look at that baby smile.
I'm just doing this because I'm panting. I'm exhausted. Let's see the orc. Dark spiritual. Voltier. It's gonna go away before I can get fucking orc. Orc? Orc, orc.
Bonsoir.
Orc, orc.
Hello.
I have grilled cheese.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I've been munching on. Cooked up a bunch of taco meat the other night. Portioned it out, so warm some up. Put some cheese and sauce in there and get the tortilla scoop chips.
Nice.
Just enjoy myself.
I love me some taco spice. Which is basically like 3/4 of the flavor comes from the cumin, right?
Two more time walkers, then I can get another heroic belt on my rogue to add to my collection of like 13 so far.
Nice. You can make a whole chess piece out of belts. Very popular in anime.
Just strap them all the way up. I'll have like 13 extra eye levels because all the heroic belts I can wield.
Time to do withered training again, see if I can get the hidden appearance for blood.
Can't just buy it?
No, it's from withered training only.
Yeah, they only put Bibles in for stuff that required you to leave remix and stuff that was otherwise impossibly broken.
I mean, I already have the other two, but I kind of like withered training. It was one of my favorite things in Legion, actually.
I couldn't stand it. I did it a shitload to get, because I got the hidden appearance from there in Legion.
I feel like it was the real first single player endgame experience, and I played the crap out of it.
Torque ass over withered training ammo.
Yeah, for sure. Like, it's not very involved. There's not much.
Tell you what, if they added a shitload of decor to Torque ass, I'd be all about that. If it like all Sanctum of Domination vibes.
That would be really cool, actually. And then we would need Forsaken, Forsaken decor, like the outside of the house, like exterior decor.
I'm assuming if we're getting Blood Elf and Night Elf, that's in the plan. Is get every race will have their own.
I would hope so.
Do you see the Pandaren heritage armor? That stupid face mask.
Yeah, the face mask is. People have complaints about it.
Like who green lights this stuff? Like they see the final product, they're like, yep, that's good. We're gonna do that.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's thematic. I feel like I could probably have done Blood DK instead of Prot Wire this time. I feel like DK is one of those classes that scales really well with insane item level and powers.
and polymorph. Can you fucking loot this or what? Thank you.
What's on your mind?
Oh boy, it's time for the yearly pressure.
For the yearly what?
Yearly pressure for me. My mom is insistent that I need to replace my laptop. Alright, what's everyone doing?
Trying to finish this fucking dungeon, but this paladin tank is stupid.
Didn't you want to do a delve too earlier? We never got around to that.
You can have me.
Yeah, Link helped me out.
Okay.
I got a stupid belt out of it.
Okay. I mean, I could have told you that.
Stop it! Fuck you, paladin. started playing, I was like, God, this guy feels weak, but fucking almost got almost 20 islands. Of course, I'm gonna feel better. One more Time Walker, and I can finally get the quest done. Let's see what kind of heroic piece I get. Champion and a veteran weapon. It'd be nice if we got a heroic.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumble section like you. Well.
So what do you play like?
Oh, I'm just chilling in Deadlock.
There's a new patch to RV there yet, where they added fucking goats on the snowy mountains that will ram you and fucking punt you really far. Found that comical. I was watching Queso play and he was trying to move his RV and there was this goat in the way. He hops out and turns around, it's right alongside it, and it fucking punted him off the cliff and killed him. That shit was comical. The one-handed Talycras is kind of dumb. I like that we got Varian's blade, but it's fell corrupted. That's kind of neat.
I understand your frustration, Gale, but do not rush to conclusions.
Or go back to retail. Yeah, that fucking Pandaren set. Fucking cloth over the faces. I think is really stupid. Here we go, my Q pop. Let's see what I get from my fucking satchel of disappointment. Another strat. Because it can't be a quick and easy one. Wasn't there armor that you can collect and catalyze for free to give you the season 1's LFR normal?
Siren Isle stuff, I believe.
That's what it is. I'm gonna look at that.
What would season 2 be? The gear from Hallowfall, or?
Probably.
That's why it's a level 11 Fury Warrior that's in here as a tank and just fucking demolishing everything. 10 out of 10. Oh, I love
the fucked up scaling?
Yeah, the level scaling. Ooh, oh shit. The warrior's the one that got fucking mind controlled by the Banshee chick. Oh, he's gonna fucking wreck us, but it was bad. Let's see. Let's see what I get.
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Nice.
Ooh, I got a heroic fucking dagger.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's actually really
Actually,
good.
no. Sorry for the disappointment of not getting a belt.
Yeah, that's true. Fair, fair.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Well, that's nice. Fucking veteran to heroic. Oh, not too terrible. Oh, I need to do one more delve for vault pick. Shit.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
But if you would like to do more delves at some point, I shall join you.
Yeah, I just started working on the hunter. I'll swap over as soon as I'm done picking up his first artifact.
I'm gonna go pee quick then. Be right back. Hi.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry I couldn't kill Inferno.
I'm coming in at Mach 11.
How down to nothing. Ah, fuck. Oh, Infernus is there and he's almost dead. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
She's here too. Once he gets the tracking, he'll send me his email, his Zelle money. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Okay.
She's gonna try and kidnap one of us.
Oh yeah.
I heard the soothing sound of a door.
Did I unlock the center? This guy?
I hear you.
quest is
People of Tornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
This is not a path I wish to forge for some traditions.
Alright, are we going to be the lucky winners who get the next push, or are we going to get everyone at once?
We can Bonnie Blue this.
Siren
Going
Isles.
back.
Siren Isles. And there's the quest for Siren Isles. For Syrian Isles.
Isley.
Syrian Isley, yeah. That's it. Syrians Isley.
Welcome aboard. Ain't heard them in here around here on the island already. We gotta catch up. Boss is watching.
Ow.
Oh, you know what would be really fucking cool of Blizzard to do?
Right to the party. Meet me below and watch your step.
Instead of island expeditions, if they did something for like different void fucking areas, like different planets and shit, that we had to go and harvest stuff or try to fucking help lessen the void activity.
Oh, look at that. The racial for pandas is normally you get more stats from food buffs.
Yep.
So they just gave the stat buff at 1% stamina for remix.
Fish.
Wait, is this
We were doored.
transfer? Confirm.
Hey, what's the news? Don't work too hard.
Nice. Let's go get me a full set of Nerubian Palace. Which, by the way, I like the spider theme. I wish we would have got a little more of that.
Mosswoods play a vital role in the upkeep of Tornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
That's pretty good.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? son, where'd you find this?
You know what's crazy? If, like, Mid and I were in the World of Warcraft universe and whatever threat was threatening Azeroth, they're like, listen, if you side with us,
damn, son,
we know
where'd
you're
you
not
find
after
this?
power, but do you want a lot of new transmog and mounts?
Damn,
like,
son,
well,
where'd you find this?
That's a pretty good,
pretty good deal. I'll allow minor genocide if I can get some mounts and transmog.
I can turn a blind eye for a little while. Oh, I didn't know the LFR for Nerubian Palace was like an orange color. I thought it was a blue or something, lighter blue or purple. You said the Hollow Fall shit is gonna be...
I think, maybe, I'm not sure.
I'm coming, Link.
Well, we're gonna go down and see. Oh, there's two bountifuls down in Hollow Fall too. Torn into pieces, can't deny, can't pretend.
Well, at least that ended in our favor. McGinnis went.
Alive?
That and McGinnis went ham on yellow.
Oh shit.
I'm sure there's real skill up in like the bronze, silver, and gold ranks fish, but at our levels, the only skill that matters is being able to do a believable distraction. Because the one thing I've learned is people take bait way too easily. Did that man just fucking anvil me?
Yes.
Now to make a very important purchase.
Importante.
Hookers and blow.
A mercurial magnum.
We are the holders of Hook. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
books.
That's pretty good.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night, when the star shifts seek shelter.
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions. The sacred flame tempers not just our souls, but my steel.
Come again, if you survive. For the Empire.
Don't give in to fate. Reclaim your power. A foul
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Find joy in the flame's light. If the shadows find you, call.
Hmm. Warrior, rogue, monk, evoker. So warrior, rogue, and monk. Hunter, mage, druid. So the three classes I would be considering. Take out 2 tokens. Battle down here is about to start for the fucking nightfall.
The Hellafall thing.
Yeah, nightfall.
Goodbye, green.
Goodbye, green world.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, familiar faces. In my head I want to drown the sunrise. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. Home defense, crafting item. I feel like it should have fucking started like a minute ago.
It always starts like 2 minutes after the hour of these events.
Oh wow. And fucking Belladar is turning dark at the same time.
Yep. You know where it is?
I already got the mount.
Okay.
Finally.
Finally.
87 years later.
Yeah, imagine that, not getting it like in the first week.
Well, I don't have to imagine. Lucky me.
Destroy the target at once!
Fucking bastards.
Invite me to your shard. This one looks empty. Nope, same one. Never mind.
So I don't know if your kills will count for me too, percentage-wise in group.
No, but we'll share the same progress overall. Dropping the torch as soon as you get put in combat. Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Destroy the target at once!
Fucking went off. I was over top of it, but it went off too soon.
There's some bomb piles I just can't interact with somehow.
Nothing like a double walker push.
I only killed Paul Walker once.
Hoppa!
Surprisingly, a lot of people showed up for this. Frankly, makes no sense when there's no dick horror tied to it.
The poor dolphin.
But really? He just ran off and evaded from me, and like the event disappeared.
kill bugs so I can get my percentage.
What I usually do is fly away and then back to the event, and it's still the same requirement to kill that boss.
What's up now? Let's see.
Alright, he did.
Yeah, I gotta fly away and back in then. No, nothing.
There's 45 seconds left, so likely if you just regroup at the rendezvous point, we'll be able to join for the boss.
There we go. Got the 100% of the spoils cash.
Nice. And now regroup.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's redid.
Redud did it. I don't think this counts for Season 2 Transmog. It's like current adventure track.
Yeah, the
vendor.
epic pieces, I believe, though, should count.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think this blue stuff will.
Have a good one.
See ya. there's definitely a noticeable difference in power with that big dagger upgrade.
Sacred flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves
Of course,
upon
get a
our
necklace,
gates once more.
so that's good, right?
Well-crafted equipment is essential.
This is all adventurer gear.
That it is. So I might have to just keep doing the quests and grab the shit out of the satchels. It was like 668 veteran necklace is what dropped for me.
Yep, that's current season.
Yeah. But there was 668 or 684 bracers I got from the raid box, and that gave me a transmog of season 2, I believe. Alright, sinkhole, skittering breach.
Yep.
Well, I suppose tomorrow I begin the fun of figuring out if which of these laptops is a good deal. I'll probably kidnap Fap and see if he can help decide.
I'll message Grim so he can talk to you about computers, because I know how much we all enjoy that.
Right now. You can explain to Jorn why one of the mechanic-y doers is gone. Oh yeah, I suggested Grim for tech support, and that was it. The alternative thing, maybe Horrific Visions will give you the correct eye level gear. But again, I'm not sure.
Why did, that one I would definitely need a hand in. I like how Bran put look where the fucking campfire is up there. Halfway up the hole.
Smart.
This stuff kind of hurts, so you know what? You're gonna kill shit, and I'm gonna run.
Yep. I don't think Bran one-shots things anymore with his hat. I think they fixed it.
Yeah, it was fixed.
Yeah,
they fixed everything.
Link helped me with Kaiveza, so...
It was fun while it lasted. Oh, I didn't think to... Yeah, I had already done Kaiveza by then.
Yeah, we're good. I already got it. That's why I was pissed because it gave me... Or I was elated because it gave me another belt.
Oh, you already did Kaiveza, you mean in the...
Yeah, with
the map.
With Link.
Yeah, the map.
Yeah, so I already got the map done.
I thought you had done question mark.
No. I haven't done any of those. I tried the first season a couple times, but I'm like, I don't...
Well, I can tell you this much, Tally. Would it be doable for you? Yes. But I feel like you'd blow a gasket because it is a pure battle of attrition.
Yeah, you'd be super pissed.
It's not so much a DPS check as it is a pay attention check. And the moment your mind clicks off for even a millisecond, it's like, God fucking damn it.
There's no room for ever at all. For error.
That said, I will admit, for something as prestigious as that, honestly probably one of the most balanced ones compared to the 3 this season.
It's the one that gave me the most trouble.
Oh, you son of a bitch. That motherfucker swapped to me when I was stealthed and focused me, and it fucking broke me out of combat. I was gonna try to run down and click that gate because it's right in the front of the dungeon, so I was wondering if it would do it.
That'd be nice.
Hey, thanks, Brian. Alright, let me go see if I can... No, there's that fucking stingray. Of course. You go that way. I'll go home.
You know, it's a shame we didn't have pretty much a full raid core at a decent level of competency. Because honestly, I think we actually have enough raw power and enough brain cells that we could easily probably do Mythic Nerubar Palace transmog runs.
Yeah, it probably would be on the level of like current heroic difficulty, scaling wise. I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, from what I've seen, the first boss is like...
I want that shield off the first boss. Never got it in Season 1.
I want to say with a full group of like, we'll say average island like 720 geared, the first boss on Mythic dies before he even hits intermission. It is for lack of, the power gap between the things is like so huge.
Well, just the eye level difference between Season 1 and Season 3 is pretty big. Like, we're far from the 26 eye level between tiers that we used to be.
And pretty much most... The only...
With my eyes.
I shit you not, from what I've seen is... Kaiveza is a harder boss than Queen Ansrek on Mythic at the moment. And that's strictly because of her mechanic and its complicationness. So upon seeing the Blood Elf architecture, 100% mid, assuming no one decides to ruin my life, you're gonna have me as a neighbor.
Yeah, it's the perfect color for Blood Elf architecture, and I'm definitely switching to Silver Moon exterior when they're available.
You know, I'm sure you've probably occasionally seen it in trade chat if you've had it on, just some guy advertising, selling like Magic Rooster, Spectral Tiger, and some other TCG mounts.
Yeah.
Well, naturally, big fucking scam.
You don't say.
As they do.
As
But,
if I would trust somebody selling something on trade chat.
The bots, whoever wrote the script for some of the bot text really fucked up because I'll be honest, someone advertising in trade chat to sell the magic rooster or spectral tiger is not unheard of. And to be frank, it's the only place you can sell it because the mount is above gold cap. Like in terms of raw value. So you really need to sort out a deal for it with someone. And the script I casually was reading and I saw something, I was like, wait a minute. Why is the Unbound Star Eater here? And why is this Ferocious Gladiators mountain here? And pretty much, as soon as I started seeing them post with that, it was like, well, that's clearly now just an RMT bot.
I did buy the Time Lost Proto Drake though. Somebody.
Oh yeah.
That one wasn't bad though.
I had to farm it twice.
And you're gonna farm it a third time for your Uncle Link.
What?
I'm kidding.
Why would I do that? You can find it yourself. I mean, if I happen to be in the area when it spawned, yeah, I'll definitely let you know, but I'm not going out of my way to look for it anymore.
Yeah, your current task is soundless.
Yep, and I haven't been to Nazratar in a while. I can't solo it on my
yeah,
on my druid, so.
But I mean, if you find it, then it's just a simple matter of you just
inviting people to help kill it. Yeah.
Yeah, check when Mio's tally's on.
Can't solo.
But he's never up. Like, no matter how late or early, I think he spawns after the instance is created.
What are you guys talking about?
Soundless, the rare Nazratar.
Yeah, I've killed him a few times, but
yeah, same. Hasn't dropped it.
Well, he's supposed to have a super long spawn time.
But I mean, my typical strat with my low-level alt is to look for him on a dead server in war mode on a not time runner. What's the time thing you do with Chromie? Chromie time? On a Chromie time, so you're basically alone on your shard all the time, but I don't think it spawns when the shard is created. What the hell killed it? I think Bran one-shot it with his hat again.
You know what? We're gonna have Hogan declare a new rule in Discord of all homes must be your homes must be open to all guild members.
Yeah, if you're in the hood, you're in the hood. There's no fucking locked doors, so we're gonna kick that shit down.
Cracked keystone? What the hell?
I'm still trying to figure out who No Milky is and Zilthia.
Slightly upgraded ring.
Why did I get a cracked keystone?
I don't know. You're on a key on it?
To complete a mythic +2? To give you Valor Stones and crests?
I really need bracers, just a big thing.
Oh, I got a map. I could have used it. Alright. Oh, I got it in this chest just now. You wanted to do another?
Yeah, I got quite a few keys.
Man, Glizzy's house is the definition of everything that would tilt mid.
What? The garden?
Sure.
I haven't seen it in a while. What's wrong with it?
Very elf.
Oh, okay. I mean, just set it on fire. Burn it.
I'm gonna assume at some point they're gonna update what the guild leader can do with the neighborhood at some point. Because I can imagine in some scenarios, certain guilds would be very tilted by the idea of some members just claiming a plot and then just disappearing for an entire expansion.
Oh, like freeing plots?
Yeah, like free up a plot, like if it's pretty damn clear like the person has been on like for last online for like a year.
So
Or
they
just-
need to give us HOAs, is what you're saying, so we can vote.
A better solution would be similar. Would be just make it so that if the account hasn't been logged into a year, like someone can just go and like claim the plot, and the player's house will still be saved and everything. Just they'll need to pick a new plot to put it on.
Yeah.
High Piper. Oh god! If I can put fire right under me. I'm running away further.
Further.
Much further.
Running away further.
Further.
You've watched Letterkenny, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been rewatching it. It's like my comfort show, to be honest.
Top Gear is mine. It's I put Top Gear on, and when I make my breakfast. It's my my relaxation.
Plus the cars are nice.
Yeah, do the original Top Gear. Jeremy, Richard, and James. And enjoy myself a little bit.
I've never actually watched the show except for like bits and pieces here and there, but I've never like watched a full episode of it.
Jesus fuck.
You found a flinging flicker?
Yeah, but he just fucking annihilated me. Run away! What's up with your ear? It's a little scratch. Probably fucking itched your ear too much. Sorry for waking you, but it looked like your ear was damaged. Oh, yeah.
So I saw the patch notes for Midnight, and where they had to buff a lot of pally things by like up to 100%. Pardon the pun, but things are looking grim.
But there's still no tanking shaman.
No, that's true.
And that's the issue.
I mean, by now Blizzard must know how much people want Earth Wardens. With all the variations of Girth Warden.
That's my evoker's name.
Not even a cult here. What a waste.
I wanted to keep it the dragon theme.
Dragon D's.
The fuck is this flicker gate at?
Is there a flicker gate?
Looking for it. I wonder if it's in the tunnels we're heading to.
It's probably like just before the last boss.
Yeah, the Creedvalls or whatever rest. It was like I ran it twice back to back. Ran it one day and then the next go round it was bountiful again. And it wound up fucking procking. Like the second set of stairs I took, it was right up against the wall, the full gate, so I was able to get the skip twice. That shit was real nice.
Flicker Gate? I barely know her.
Yeah, I was fucking dying. Fucking Fap going off on Grim about his domestics.
Oh, jeez. I don't know how much of it is joking around and how much of it is actually serious. Yeah.
Way to make this depressing, Mid.
Grim doesn't seem like that type to fucking hold somebody hostage, but I don't know.
Doesn't seem like that type, but if he is suffering from Tourette's and impulsive behavior,
yeah.
I mean, it's not always just verbal.
Yep.
Clearly, dude's been through a lot.
So the question is, if I decide to roll rogue, should I stay fucking assassination or go outlaw?
Well, I'd probably wait and see what the gameplay feels like, because outlaw seems fun on paper, but apparently it was always all about RNG, and you needed like recores and add-ons to keep track of your buffs and
So
blah blah blah.
the roll of the dice, that was such an RNG thing that made or broke the fight that they did a shitload to revamp that.
Yep.
I do know that much.
But I mean, the gameplay could still be shit though. You get the relic, Mr. Rogue, sir.
Just waiting for this big ass slime to pass. The snail trail to fade.
Snail Trail, that's my stripper name.
Even makes the sound of these fucking blobs when he's sliding down the pole. I need more information on Force 3. If I'm perfectly honest.
On what?
Force 3. There's a third you know, the Forest, Sons of the Forest. Now there's going to be Forest 3. They just announced a third one in the lineup.
Gonna check to see if the flicker gate is up here. There's always like treasure here that I forget about. Nope.
Yeah, I've been trying to scan to look for it. Oh, fuck these bombs.
Although we got to be careful because sometimes completing a delve by using like a flicker gate will not count as completion for like the chet list, for example. Like you actually have to defeat the boss of the delve, not that special encounter you get when you use a gate. Not sure if it impacts the weekly quest or not.
Oh, there's a flicker gate in there.
Oh yeah,
Inside.
so like on the last pole before the boss.
Yeah, right next to the last fucking nemesis group. I haven't done anything down under mine. I still gotta get the scrap piles to try for that mount. I've been doing that as much as I can
you
remember.
didn't get the Galagio garbage or whatever?
No. Of course not.
Really?
Man, this is Tally. He gets to nothing ever.
It is
And
me.
the luck.
Man, I ran the quest outside of under my dead mine, where you have to get the cards from the undead. I ran with a group and everybody finished and I still needed 2 and nothing was we cleared it fast, so there was nothing spawning. So I had to go back around and fucking solo a lot of that shit. Because they're like, oh, we'll get it after, and then everybody just fucking left as I knew they would.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, being in a group and wiping shit out fast and not being able to get a quest done alongside everybody else is really frustrating.
Especially when a lot of these classic quests, it's basically first come, first serve. So if you're the first to loot, you get the quest item. Like everybody who's eligible for the quest item, but there's only one that drops, so you have to be the first person to loot to get it. Instead of round robin, what like I think is the usual for modern day.
Or everybody's able to loot it.
Yeah, everybody loots quest items nowadays.
I'm in combat, and I'm a little scared. This boss has got a lot of fucking ground effect AoE shit.
It's got a lot of health too. But hey, at least I'm at 11 stacks of Infuriated.
So I have a heroic belt, heroic weapon, 2 hero trinkets, and a hero ring. Everything else is champion except for my bracers.
Thanks for reminding me to use my my map.
Oh yeah, use your map.
I almost forgot. Jesus, the health on this fucker. I had to complain, and then Bran went and took a chunk off his health in one hit or something.
There.
No locked doors policy. I got pants. I think it's funny that they put a weekly limit on the mana crystals to buy hero trinkets at a time where everybody already had hero trinkets on their mains and whatnot.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably try and do one more sometime this week just to finish the weekly. But now I got one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it and relax a bit.
Gonna start working on getting all the engineering recipes for decor and try and craft like multiple instances of like if they're not BOP or Warbound, try to craft at least a few. Oh, hey, there's a guy here with a Super Mario transmog. Coltiran.
Alright, I'm off. Talk to you guys later.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright, it is that time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for tuning in. All lurks and all that jazz. I greatly appreciate it, but I'm gonna try to get some rest and relax a little bit. Hi, Piper. She's tired too. So, thank you again, and until next time, have a good night.